It is now time for the Rollout Show. Content may be a little vulgar, subject matter may be a little rough, but guaranteed to be funny. So sit back, get ready to ride with the Rollout Show. It is time to laugh.
It's the Rollout Show. It's the Rollout Show.
No, you took that one.
Rollout Show.
You took that one.
It's the Rollout Show.
She didn't say that.
Once again,
So,
it's the Rollout Show
with another low episode.
So here we go. Studios.
Keeping it real, it's about to go down, y'all.
You know the deal.
Now, Steve Doggy Dog, you know he got that heat.
The funniest motherfucker you ever gonna meet.
Why does he always sound great?
God damn.
I hate him.
Like a soul train jam. A DJ Ron C.
Turn it up, they said. Turn it up, turn it up.
Beats with the dope shit, yo. Kenji Ambrose.
Heaven
Got me
high.
singing like Luther Vandross.
Never too much.
Who's that coming in to say
Hey.
hey? Give it up for my big homie, Mr. Ray. Ladies and gentlemen, we back, y'all. It's the Rollout Show, bringing the funny for all y'all. Get 'em, Ron C.
Or you don't forget the other one.
It's the Rollout Show.
No, they want to hear you sing.
Side, the CR button.
It's the Rollout Show.
It ain't time yet. It's coming right now. Hold on.
It's the Rollout Show.
Don't rush us on our shit.
Oh, there we go. Hey.
Heaven high.
Chat room.
Ready, Blue? Turn him up, B.
All of us a little bit.
Roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out. It's a roll out show. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Hey, roll out, now roll out, roll out. Oh, it's the roll out show. Are you ready to go? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tune in every day, 5 days a week, and we'll make you laugh, help you off your feet. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, it's the Rollout Show.
That's terrible.
Are you ready
I'm ready.
to roll out
Put it in the car.
with me? Roll out, roll out, roll out.
It's the Roll Out Show.
Roll out, roll out, roll out.
It's the Roll Out Show.
Roll out, roll out, roll out.
It's the Roll Out Show.
Roll out, roll out, roll out. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Are you ready
Yes, I'm ready.
to roll out,
To roll out.
to roll out?
To roll out.
I said, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Are you ready
Yes, I'm ready.
to roll out,
To roll out.
roll out,
To roll out.
roll out?
All right.
Yeah! Shit, niggas, how we do it. Thank you so very much. We'll be here all week. Thank you so very much.
All right.
We'll be here all week. It is your boy Speed Doggy Dog in the building. Funniest motherfucker you ever gonna meet. Here I be, bitches. In the house we got.
Nikki Pam.
In the house we got.
Tangy Ambrose, heaven high.
With the new do. Or
No. I just threw some on. So don't even think it, like people
Okay,
will say,
we'll come
oh,
to that
you
in a second.
fixed your hair today. I didn't fix it. I fix it every day.
Yeah,
I know
whatever
that's
you got.
right.
In the building we got.
The vocal beast, Blue Mitchell.
The vocal
Blue.
beast. I
What
love
it
it.
do, Blue?
That you are, sir.
Yes, Blue.
Working the board for us today.
He like, what?
What's going on?
That's Nick.
That's how it's saying.
That's Nick. Dominic. Speedy's offspring. Who is
Yeah.
dope as shit, though. I got to give him that. He stayed with me last night.
Huh?
I just love. I mean,
I'm telling Sean. Well, I can't tell Sean.
get turned
You
around.
held it.
He
Get
watched.
Dominic fucked up.
No. The old dudes do take L's now.
Come on. No, I mean, he stayed with me and helped me with the board. Get it together.
Yeah, every time I called, he wouldn't even answer my phone call. I was calling. I was like, Pam.
I'm like, hey. You decided to.
Hey, man. I had
Kick
to go to work.
rocks.
I had to work.
What'd you do last night?
Editing, finish, and man, you don't. People just don't understand
Abba dabba deeba zebba.
the whole process of doing a movie from this ground level up. It's one thing to go shoot it, and you're on set all day. You know how that is. But to get in that editing room, and so Fox would go, okay, how that look, guys? And then everybody has their opinion. Oh, look good. I think you should. All right, let's do that. And so the editor makes the changes. Then so you have one way. The first way you saw it, everybody go, that's cool. What if you did this? Okay, let's do that. No, I don't like that. Go back to the original. You go back to the original. Show that again. Something missing. You add this, and on one scene was maybe, let's say it was a minute and a half scene. We spent 3 hours.
Wow, it was you, Fox,
I believe
TDP, and who else?
Brains.
Uh-huh.
Then Dave Brown showed up later, and so and then you have, and it's cool to have other eyes.
Yeah, I was
show
gonna
up.
say, but is
Because-
that too many cooks in the kitchen though? Or what?
Well, you can listen, but you don't, because like I said, you can always go back to what you originally had, which is kind of what we did. And then when we finally got what we wanted, we went, okay, cool, and it's 3 hours later.
I'm assuming Jamie gets the last word. I'm quite sure. Really?
Yeah, my word kind of go.
Oh, a little bit. Oh,
All right,
Somebody.
Speedy. All right.
And so, and then we move on to the other scenes, because today is the day we're going to show it to some people from Lionsgate, a couple other people. Gonna
Right.
look at it, so I can get this check.
That's
Right.
right. So I can get a
Tom.
check.
So I,
So.
I just,
ain't that much.
I just want to watch you spend your money.
Oh, okay, you can do that.
Speedy, you know that that's one thing that I do love. Of course, I've never edited. Well, I have edited a small film, but I love editing. I could do that.
Editing?
I could edit, and I could be a casting director. Those are two things
Oh,
that
really?
I would love to do. Yeah, I love
You could tell
casting.
somebody, thank you, and have a hi, I'm out the door.
Oh, yeah, I could say that was great. If
Turn
I
her mics
liked
up some
what
more.
they did, I can tell them what I liked. Because
Okay,
there's always...
So you ready? Here, I'll come in and read. You ready?
Okay, yes.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay, I'm Donald, or Speedy. I go by Speedy.
Okay, Speedy. Nice
All
to
right.
meet. Are you ready? Do you have any questions?
No, I got it.
Okay.
They gave me the size last night.
Okay,
cool.
okay. Take your time.
Hey, man, I just want to come by and see what the family's doing, because your mom asked me to come through. Okay, cool.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You want me to stick around, or shall I leave it?
Oh, no. But that was really great.
Okay, cool. You got my headshot.
Yes, I do. And your number's on the back.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Okay. So you good? We good?
Well, would you like to give me another choice? Is there another way you'd like to read it?
No, that was a go.
No, you're happy.
Bitch, I'm happy. You gonna book me?
Thank you
Did
so
you know how
much.
they try to hover around?
Yes.
So you want me to stay? No.
Right? No.
That one. I can do it in Spanish.
Oh, I'm sure that would be interesting. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
I can see you as a casting.
Oh, I could do it. I could do it.
Is that something
Yeah.
you're interested in?
Yeah, I love casting.
Okay.
Casting and editing. I like that stuff a lot.
Very tedious.
Yes.
Very, 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 very.
It's because your voice sounds so pleasant. You can say, tell
Yeah, I'd
them,
be wrong. I like.
You can tell somebody kiss your ass and they'd be like,
But do
that
it.
was
Okay,
the
do it.
nicest
Okay.
thing you've ever
Well,
said.
you can act, so you ain't gonna act. You ain't gonna fuck it up. How you doing today?
I'm good.
And your name is?
Nikki Pam.
Cool. You go by Nikki Pam?
Yes, I
Cool.
do.
All
Mhm.
right.
On
So we're gonna slate you right here. Just say your name and what agency you're with. And
I'm with United Agency, and my name is Nikki Pam.
all right. And you ready to do the scene?
And yes, I am.
All right, let's go. And action.
I don't
Thank
know.
you. Who next, bitch?
Right.
Out.
Right.
Shit. You're wasting my time. Shit. Yeah.
You
Can
gotta
you
make
screen these before they come?
That's what's
Right.
we still about to do it. Are we screening?
Hilarious.
Or somebody comes out and tells everybody to be quiet because they're too loud.
Yes.
right,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
when
yeah,
you know
yeah.
it's a bad one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so All-Star Weekend we're trying to get it ready. We will have it ready for All-Star Weekend here, because All-Star Weekend is LA, and everybody's getting prepared, especially if the Dodgers gonna win,
So
which they are.
all I want to know is the Rollout Show going to be involved in any of the extracurricular
Activities.
No. Anyway, no, yeah, shit, we on everything, man. We
we better
red
be.
carpet. We got screenings.
Do I get to come too?
Yes.
With which hair?
I don't know.
We want natural Ted.
I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't know if I like the what's the movie? Waiting to Exhale look. I just kind of scary.
This is different.
Yeah.
I like
Yes,
it though.
The casual teacher look.
Yeah.
Casual
Yeah, you're a substitute teacher right now.
Oh, okay.
I think Teddy looks great in every way. She dresses so therefore.
Thank
You're
you,
a girl.
Nikki
You're
Pam.
supposed to say that.
Of course.
Tangie look. She's fine. She's good.
Oh, absolutely.
good.
So I just have a question.
Well, shit.
Uh-oh.
Why are you in blue dress like twins today?
How we
'Cause
just
the
like twins?
Dodgers.
The Dodgers.
Yeah,
Well,
you
we
guys
are
match
from
the
LA.
hats.
World Series
Yes,
starts
you are.
today. It's a whole lot of us around the city. Trust me. I'm driving.
Well, I
Dudes
kind
is
of
like,
got my
hey.
Dodger blue, but I know.
Yeah,
sure.
I've been a Dodger fan since I was a little kid, so this ain't no brand new.
Yeah.
Huh? What? Oh, okay. You can't do it that way. All right. Yeah, I've been a Dodger fan forever.
Oh,
So this ain't-
allegedly.
I
So
ain't
you're not a
just-
bandwagoner?
No, I ain't
I'm
run
an
up
LA
on this.
fan.
Yeah, we ain't run
I'm
up
a West
on
Coast LA fan.
Mm.
Back when what's his name? Fernando
Valenzuela.
When he was a pitching, even before Ron Say, Steve Garvey,
Yep, he did.
Dusty Baker. Come on, man.
You right
Oh,
on.
man,
Yeah, you
I was
got
right
'em
there,
all.
dude.
You right on.
And we should have had Darryl Strawberry, but the fucking Mets drafted him because he
Right.
was right here in our own backyard.
Sure was.
And Dodgers should, and for some reason they didn't jump on Darryl Strawberry, and they should have.
They should have jumped on him.
Right, right.
Uh-huh.
Right,
The
right.
shit we go through.
Yeah, that was the
the
same
bullshit.
I at
Anyway,
least know who Daryl Strawberry is. I remember him.
Yeah.
the Dodgers
you
That
remember
was
played.
his-
during the
And
reality
he
show
light
days.
skinned with freckles, right?
No,
No.
The straw.
He's like,
shit.
maybe
Did he marry
next color.
somebody?
Oh my god.
That was the person that played Darryl Strawberry.
Who did Daryl Strawberry marry? Did he
Could you
marry somebody?
stop?
Let me
Please
look him
stop.
up. Wait a
Stop.
minute.
What's wrong with
Martha
that?
Raspberry. That's who he married.
So if you're a really Dodger fan, you can call in. You got that carte blanche to do that. 747-888-3082.
He
Tonight,
is that guy.
No, the first pitch starts at 5:00 tonight. So that's the first pitch. And my son was saying, well, the Astros have a good team, yeah, but we got pitching. Pitching wins it. You got great pitching, you can win. Because all we need the starting pitcher to do is get to the fifth inning,
yep.
and then you start bringing in your
All
guys
the
out of the
men.
bullpen.
Oh.
But you guys look cute though. You guys.
Would you stop? I'm not gonna take my shit off because you said that. I
Ellis
don't
is
give a
lying
fuck.
and everybody telling the truth.
I ain't
You know
What's
what
wrong
I'm saying?
with that?
I'm not taking mine off.
Speedy, what you should have done is you should have bought all of us Dodger
No.
gear because you and Blue are matching, you
Right.
and Michelle are matching.
Well, they're not really
Dodger
matching.
gear ain't $2.
Michelle is an individual today, but
It ain't
She
cheap.
has on her Dodger shirt.
Pin it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
You know what
pin
I'm
it.
saying?
okay, it's a cute shirt. Actually, I love that shirt.
Pin it. Shit.
Are you mad because you didn't stand for nothing?
Oh wow!
Yes, Tangy and y'all.
I did.
Pick a team,
I did.
stay with 'em.
Today, I am standing for freedom of expression.
Oh,
I saw that. I saw that.
is that why the
saw
hair
that.
is like that?
That's why the hair, because black women are black, whether we have the weave, the kinky hair, the perm, the wig, whatever. And we're allowed to express ourselves however we want to.
Yeah,
true.
however you really
That is
want to
true.
express yourself, you can do that.
And I washed my hair this morning, so it's twisted underneath here.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
now do you have an assortment of wigs? You have like really long ones. You have short ones. You do-
Blonde ones, red ones.
No,
half
you
and
you have
half.
a blonde.
You don't be playing.
You gotta wear that one day.
Okay. I
Like
will.
blonde, or are you talking about the white?
Blonde.
Do you dress a certain way for that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, I have to.
And do you shimmy?
And yes, I do.
All your clothes got tassels.
Yes, yes.
It is Talent Tuesday, so we got a lot of talent. And we also have our challenge for the day. And everybody's like, you got your something, nigga? Please, when it comes to music, I'm not to be fucked with. Blue can sing.
Yes,
And you
absolutely.
probably know music.
yes.
Yes.
But I know artists. I know when the song came out. I can get you, if I don't know the exact year, I'm maybe a year before or a year after. I'm never far off.
Well, we're going to see if you know mine today.
No, and none of my songs are going to overlap anybody here. None of my
I think
albums.
I don't think any of us ours are gonna.
So
overlap.
today's challenge, for those who are listening, maybe you didn't hear our challenge yesterday or last week, on today, being it's Talent Tuesday, Music Tuesday, Tech Tuesday, all that good stuff. Today, everybody's supposed to come up with at least 5 albums that you can play from front to back. So the reason I did 5, because I used to have a 5-disc CD changer.
Oh, that's right. That's
So I
right.
could put, and that's how I know. I knew what CDs to put in there
And they
that I
just
didn't have to
switch
come
around.
back and go, I don't like that song, and bump to the next one.
Yeah.
That it could switch around and it's all good. And it's probably maybe I got about, I'll say 30.
I'm excited to
could do
get to
like
it. Are we doing it this segment or next segment? We have to ask the producer. I'm so excited.
Don't shoot your wad right
Oh,
now.
okay, I was just asking.
Hold, put your thumb over the hole. Don't let nothing come out.
Does that really help?
No cheating.
No.
No.
It's supposed to be a breathing technique.
No.
But
Oh.
that's Friday's show. So you have to have your top 5 albums.
Albums. You guys.
And no
front to back.
compilations. No compilations.
Yeah, no. I
Compilations.
asked Blue that when I came
Which
in. I
that'd have
said,
been too easy, but we
Yeah,
could have did that.
compilations are way
No
too
live
easy, yeah.
albums.
No live.
Okay,
Yeah,
I already
don't
know
have
that, but I didn't
live.
pick a live.
No
Yeah.
I don't
live
pick a
albums.
live. Although they're live, good too.
Yeah, lives are good too. Even though sometimes, like, there's a Earth, Wind, and Fire, the Gratitude album was a lot of the songs they did before, but they also had 4 other new songs on that album.
So that doesn't count.
Oh.
That one,
I didn't have
it's
that
kind
one.
of a flip because, again, the Gratitude album is a live album, but they had 4 new songs on that album when you bought it. It was a double album back in the day. It was, it was cold.
But you still can't use it.
I would put an asterisk by it.
Okay.
And call in too. You guys call in and be
Yeah.
a part of it. The number is
If you got your 5 to do it, that's why I'm letting you know now so you have time to
get it
think of
together.
that. 747-888-3082.
And we will give you time to say your 5 on the air.
And
if
they
you
can
call
be
in.
soundtracks.
Whoa,
Oh,
I
they
like that.
can't be or can?
Can be
It
soundtracks.
can be
Okay,
sound, 'cause
okay.
but
Okay.
sometimes they do pull a song from another, but it's okay. It's a soundtrack, and you can let it play.
Right.
And there's a few
Yeah.
soundtracks.
Oh, damn. If that's the case, can I have one? Can we do a bonus? I want to do a bonus.
Uh-oh.
All right, you can have a throw-in. One
Okay,
throw-in.
One throw in.
One
I got a
throw-in.
throw in.
Okay.
We
I
might
got
have
my-
matching throw-ins.
Yeah, I got my throw in.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
guess what
Yeah, you
Pam's
can have one
throw-in
throw-in,
is.
whatever that may or may not be. I couldn't think of too many millennial albums to even think. You really, Nick?
You got a couple, Nick? You got to say on the mic.
I would.
I got a couple albums. I figured you guys would say that, so I wouldn't.
Oh, so you
Yeah, I
try
went ahead
to
and pulled 1 or 2.
bring the young blood in here?
It don't count unless you got 5.
Yeah, no, I got 5. I got 5 albums. Not
5 millennial albums?
No, no, 5 millennial albums though.
No, I mean whatever you have is cool, but
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I got 5.
like
I got 5.
I guess you could have threw a Usher in there. But we'll get to that later.
And a Jay-Z.
Yeah, but would Usher really be millennial? Because he came
No,
out at 14.
I don't think he's millennial.
So he wouldn't be.
No,
really
I don't
millennial.
consider him.
But then he ain't old school. He's like a tweener. And then he wasn't
In his
he wasn't
age.
and he wasn't neo soul either.
Mm.
Because he was doing neo soul, but he was not considered
But he was
neo
R&B
soul. He
straight.
was R&B.
Yeah, but I mean, neo soul was, once you put a
Because
tag
when you
on
go,
it, it's gonna
well,
be
when you go
going
neo soul, I automatically go Music Love Child. I go D'Angelo. I go
Jill Scott.
I go Erykah Badu.
Yep.
What's coming, Irie? What's her name?
Yeah.
India Irie.
India Irie.
What are we waiting for if you're going to tell us all the way?
Yeah.
No. I said what we're talking about.
About
If you're
neo
talking about
soul.
neo soul,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
artists.
there's a lot of that.
that falls in that category.
Yeah.
To me, at least.
D'Angelo.
Yeah, D'Angelo for sure.
Y'all tell them.
And
Music
I think,
Soul Child.
I think
My
if you
whole
had to
list,
put a,
y'all.
if you had,
They
no,
got
no,
'em all.
if you had to put a face
Let me talk about neo soul.
on neo soul, I would go.
Yeah, who is the face of neo soul?
I would say, God damn,
I would say, ooh, that's tough.
I'm gonna go Music Love Child.
Really?
Nope.
Nah.
Actually, if you had to put a face on it,
A face like
If it
the
would've-
category, and you go face,
I'd go
and
Erykah
everybody
if
go
it
Badu.
would be
there.
a woman,
I'm
it
going-
would be Erykah
Erykah
Badu.
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 Erykah Badu.
And if it was a man, it would be, it would be D'Angelo.
I agree with you.
Yep,
bro.
I agree.
Not Eric Benet.
No.
Because everybody's
No,
R&B.
he ain't
No.
neo soul.
No.
Well,
R&B was R&B
Yeah.
came out same time. Brian
Yeah.
McKnight, same time.
oh, B Night. I forgot about B Night.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No.
No, I'm saying I forgot about his album.
Oh.
Sorry, Night. I only
You
do
only have
five.
five.
And a throw in. Now.
Yeah, right.
I didn't get a chance to throw you in.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
Oh, okay. Somebody said
So-
Donnell Jones. How about that?
Neo soul. Yeah.
Or wait,
No, he
I
was
don't know what
R&B.
they're doing.
That wasn't no neo soul record. That was R&B record.
R&B. Okay,
The
sorry. That's
second
R&B.
one.
My bad.
First one. Oh, you
First
talking about
album.
the first one? Didn't nobody
That
really
first,
know.
well, the first album was dope to me.
Yeah,
at least.
that was-
But the second one, ooh, he set fire on that shit. But I was told, and you probably know a little more than I do on this part of it, that all the songs, because they were on Usher and who'd you just say now?
Donnell Jones?
Usher and Donnell Jones were label mates, right?
Right.
And the songs that Usher didn't do, they gave to
Donnell.
Donnell. Is that true?
But it's kind of, I don't know if it to be true because Darnell produced his own records. He produced his own records.
Because that's what I was told. Someone told me that. Because they were label mates, it was certain songs that Usher didn't do, or was like, no, I'm cool.
I
and
mean,
they
they
gave
were
it
probably
to
songs to fill the album. I mean, not fill the album, to complete the album. But Donnell Jones did his record, like he produced his record
Okay.
to fit him.
Yeah, his unsung was really good.
Oh yeah,
It was really, really good.
yeah.
Oh,
He
somebody
just
said
couldn't perform live at all.
Glittery Bubbles. That's a good one. The face of
Who?
neo soul. We forgot Glittery. It's her whatever name. Her chat room name. Bilal.
Oh.
Yeah, but see, the
And-
thing about
and talking
Bilal,
about underrated.
Yeah.
Underrated.
But Bilal came so much later.
but the thing about Bilal, he drops that first album, which was Beast Mode,
Beast.
and then everybody's waiting on the second one,
Mm-hmm.
and he held on to it and held it and held it and held it, and it just like you know the record business, it just goes.
It do, yeah.
And you stand there going, I got this project and I'm
Oh.
waiting.
But
to
if you're
release
gonna
it.
pick Bilal, then you gotta go with Rashawn Patterson.
Ooh. And I've
Yeah.
seen him live twice, and he is a beast live.
If you go pick Bilal, you gotta go with Rashawn.
What
Rashawn
about
Patterson. Ooh,
Maxwell?
God
He's
damn.
definitely a face
Oh
of
yeah,
neo
he's
soul.
with the big natural the whole
Yeah.
nine.
I
yeah.
was. Does
God
does
damn.
Maxwell bump
No,
D'Angelo?
No, I don't think so.
Not at all.
What?
What?
No,
I don't
okay.
think so.
I'm not,
What?
I'm talking about that
y'all
first
talk-
album.
I know, but y'all talking more. Okay, you're talking more on a personal feel. We're just talking about the face of it. When people.
So in other words, you
Maxwell's
look at the face and this is the category of all the people that'll pop up.
Right.
So who's the face? He says
D'Angelo.
D'Angelo.
You say D'Angelo over Max?
I
I say Maxwell. over
said
D'Angelo.
Music Love Child.
Yeah, and I go Maxwell.
Okay, Music Love Child. See, people could see Music
right on
Love
there.
Child. People could see Music Love Child on the street and not know who he is.
Who was Music Love Child?
That's what I'm trying
Wow.
to say.
You
yeah.
don't know?
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
But D'Angelo,
Seize him!
Right.
What song does he sing?
Music Love Child.
Do you guys mean Music Soul Child?
Soul Child.
Oh, so
The album. was Music Love Child.
okay. Yeah. I'm like, okay.
Don't ever correct your
I know,
dad.
right?
Don't ever correct your dad.
Right.
You let me dangle
I
out there,
tried not to
and then when the
correct
show's over, you go,
You can correct me, but not on the radio.
Yeah, don't
That's why I
ever.
tried to ask the question.
Everybody ain't got to know I'm
Right.
stupid.
Today.
Soul Child, our bad.
Music Soul Child.
Yes, you're right.
Sorry about that. But, you know, it was so weird when the album came out because he ran everything together. And I was looking at it going, what this nigga name is? It's all together. Okay, cool. So, but now, the first time I saw him live,
Ah.
wasn't sexy. It was at
Music
House
Soul
of Blues.
Child can't perform live either.
No, it was at House
He got
of Blues.
hits though.
It was at House of Blues, and it was the first
Look at
album.
him, Music Soul Child.
And
Yeah.
B Fox, everybody go, we go. He had tickets, so we just fans.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, he starts to sing his cut and couldn't hit them high notes. And we was like,
Who was this? Music?
Yeah,
Yeah,
couldn't hit them high
What?
notes.
I saw him at the
I
Taste
saw
of
him too
Chicago,
with-
and it was sleepy.
Really?
Hey man, a live set.
It's so funny. Everybody's agreeing with you. They said he doesn't sound good live.
No,
Oh, yeah.
he can't hit
T
that.
Smooth
He's
says that.
definitely a studio singer.
What? I am really
No,
shocked.
he sounds incredible live in my living room.
Someone said,
It's
what about Anthony
D'Angelo.
Hamilton?
Oh,
God damn.
shit, this is
But-
tough.
But Anthony,
but he-
Anthony's
Look,
like-
Pam, look.
He's a millennial. He's really a millennial.
No,
No,
He came later.
No.
Ah.
You think Anthony is
Hamilton
neo-soul,
is neo
though?
soul. Yes.
Really?
I do.
Anthony
But
Hamilton
he
is
still
def-
came later. He
he's
wouldn't be
neo.
the face.
His first album, Beast Mode.
But he wouldn't be a face.
No, D'Angelo is
No,
the
he's
face.
yeah.
D'Angelo
D'Angelo's a
is still
face
the face.
because the
I
braids.
love you, Anthony, but D'Angelo is. I love you too, D'Angelo. D'Angelo
I'm
is the
still a
face.
mute.
You know who I forgot to put on
Erica.
here?
and-
Music is not the face.
And God, I'm gonna just say this, and we ain't supposed to as yet.
Who?
The group as yet.
Oh, you done
Oh,
took
yeah,
it
you
to a
didn't
whole
forget.
nother level.
Nah.
You didn't
That
forget.
first album?
Nah.
You didn't forget.
Fuck out of here.
We didn't say best nice group, sir.
Right, Speedy.
Nice.
Nah.
As yet.
As yet,
Yeah.
you can't remember 5 of the songs.
Don't
on that
matter.
record.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
they're neo soul.
Huh?
They're neo.
What do they sing?
They got Goapele. We forgetting about Raphael Sadiq, which I don't know.
Well,
Raphael
Okay,
Sadiq.
okay.
He-
So
I would
not
say-
the
wait a
face,
minute. If
though.
you want to
That's
talk about
tough.
the original, the creators of like the first time you ever heard a style of neo soul, it would be Tony.
Tony,
But
I
they
agree.
don't consider themselves
No.
neo soul.
No, they just
And Raphael,
R&B band.
he never really had a album. He did.
He
He had some
singles.
hits. He had some
He had some
singles,
singles.
that were really good. And then he did Lucy Pearl, and Lucy Pearl. God damn it!
What?
You remember
Scratch
more
somebody
stuff.
else.
That? Oh, you really?
Lucy Pearl.
Well, I mean, but it's they only had that one.
It-
You know what I'm
no,
saying?
they
They had
did
more
one.
than one, but
the whole album was.
No, they were only together for one
Pam,
album.
the whole. Yes, they were. They did the whole album.
That's what I said. They were. I said
Oh,
they
I
were
thought you
together
said
for
one
one
song, one
album
song.
only.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
yeah,
That's,
that's how long as they can stay together.
Yeah.
Right.
And I wonder why. I ain't gonna blame it on.
Bye, bye, bye.
So again, the challenge is we want to know your top 5 albums. If you had a 5-disc changer, which I don't think anybody has one anymore,
I do.
and you
In my
do,
car. In my
oh,
car.
and you could put in 5 songs to play all night while you doing the do. While you getting cracked. Well,
is that-
whatever
Well,
you,
it don't have
what-
to be doing
whatever you
5
do,
songs.
Oh,
whatever
no,
you're doing.
it's
You
not
could be
doing
cleaning
it.
up. You could
Yeah.
be whatever it is, but you got those 5.
That you could just
Okay.
put on to do whatever you gonna
Okay.
do.
But it can play.
Right.
You ain't got to go
Okay.
back and go, I don't like this song.
Right, right.
Click that one. It is the Rollout Show. We do have giveaways today.
Yes, we
Well,
do.
kind of. You got a bid on it. But what we got?
Oh,
Blue?
so we got a his and hers.
Bags.
Yes,
Oh,
jean
how
bags
sweet
with
is
real
that?
leather on them, and inside of them,
You could be like a... Oh,
they
shit.
come
Let me
with.
see.
There you go, Speedy.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
and lock
yeah.
that on up.
Yeah.
They come with.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Get your
nice.
coffee
These are
on.
nice.
It's a water. It's a water
Watch
coffee.
this. Watch
keeps,
this.
Speedy, you and Michelle should bid for that.
It keeps water cold for over 48 hours. And
Check
it
this
keeps,
out.
Oh,
This is
wow.
And it keeps hot for 17 hours.
Simply the best.
Yeah, and
I
so
love
basically,
it.
yeah, so it's hot and cold, and it keeps it either cold or hot for over 24 hours, right?
Wow, that's a great analogy.
That's really nice. I need
That's
this.
nice.
Shut up, sweetie. I need this
Really
in my life.
nice his and hers. You know
I would
what
love
I'm
to put
saying?
So
my
this is
water
in each
this.
one.
Messenger bag and this is a
One of
tote.
these are
This
in
is
each
nice.
one.
Yes.
Okay.
Shit, I hate when he be bringing shit in here I won't.
I wanted them headphones so bad. I tried to outbid the lady who got them, and it didn't work. She's like, no, Speedy.
Pass the girl bag down here, please,
Oh,
Blue.
wait.
Yeah, these are nice, Blue.
This is a real tote.
nice.
You know, it's made.
Oh yeah, that's
This is heavy,
that's a
too.
booster bag right there. You can get your booster on with that.
Right. Here, put this in.
It's got the little side pocket and
You got the
everything.
zipper.
Oh,
That's for
well,
like
I
Got
need
the
that.
zipper.
Well, man.
that's like you go to the beach, ladies. You go to the beach.
Oh, look, in this side
That's
and
definitely a
over
beach
here
bag.
and
Oh, yeah.
here. And these pockets zipper up so you can
Yes.
put your wallet
And that's
your
real leather, not
keys
leather
and all that stuff.
Not leather adjacent.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
smells like it's real leather.
That ain't the skin
Real
of the
leather. I
bottom of a
love
monkey.
it. I love it.
Now, Pam, how do you bid?
You
How
go
do they
to our
bid?
website and bid.
Am
Go
I
to
allowed
the,
to bid?
To lottery. Yeah, you can. Shit, but money's money. I don't care where it comes from.
We gonna need the money. You can't be like, well, I worked. No.
No. So yeah, go to our thing.
That's the
And
only reason I couldn't get that damn
website.
headphones from her.
Go to
Heaven
rolloutstudios.com
high right
and
there.
go to our lottery tab and bid.
And you definitely could go like, well, we have swap meets
We
here.
got, they got their song.
And you could
We'll
take
do
the
it later.
bag.
I don't have
If
it.
you got the bag, and you could stitch whatever you want on there, because she said you could put Heaven High or whatever you want.
Yeah.
And it's a dope bag, and this is so
Yes.
you donate.
Yeah, you go to
Don't
where
do
to-
$5, y'all. Don't.
Because it ain't gonna happen. $5 ain't gonna
Cost
get
more of
them
that to the mail it off.
Yeah, to mail it
Get 'em
off.
to the
Y'all gotta
studio.
figure my shipping cost.
Yeah.
So
You know, we want you to support, but we're giving you a way to support, but we're giving you something
Right.
at the
Yeah.
same time.
And we ain't just like, hey, send the money.
right,
Please.
that one, that
Right.
cup is worth it in itself, honestly.
Cup is
Yeah.
dope.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
the
on
cup
this side, the men's cup is black.
Oh,
I got-
okay.
you got to show it. nigga.
Can we
Don't
show it?
Tell
Hey,
me.
my bad. I'm sorry. What
Black folks don't believe that shit. No, well, ha no.
So we're starting the bidding at
oh, let's go.
$5. I was like
25.
$25.
That's nice.
Oh, this is nice. How many of these you got to do? No, so this keeps everything for 24 hours. Really?
Yeah.
It's heavy too, though.
No, it keeps
That's
I mean, it's not
cold
real.
48
It keeps cold 48 and
and hot 16, 17.
hot 16, 17 hours. It's
yeah.
dope.
Yeah, no, the team will get it. The team will get it.
Yeah, again, don't do the $5. That's very disrespectful.
Yeah.
Wow, I like this.
You could bid on Barack for $5. You ain't gonna get him.
Right.
You can bid on him. Also, too, little news out there. Little NBA news, because we love sports around here. This side of the room. Eric Bledsoe was sent home by the Suns, even though the coach got released
Why?
on Sunday. Because the coach got fired, they were 0-3, and they had lost some really bad games. Like they had lost, I think they lost to the Lakers by what, 40?
They lost their first 3 games by 40 points or more.
And they only scored 60 against the Lakers.
Right.
Ooh.
And when
That
they
ain't-
lost the game
that ain't
Sunday, I forgot
sexy.
who I was with or who I was
Andre,
around, and I
all
said
right.
he's one of the team players on Brooklyn's team. I said the coach is gone. After this loss, he gone. Earl Watson gone. They gave him a chance to ride out last year, and they're gonna try to let him go this year, but he was gone. Dwayne Wade will be coming off the
Wait,
bench.
Before you move on, did you see what they said about Eric Bledsoe when he sent the text message out?
Oh, yeah. What was the text message he sent out?
So he sent out a text message that said he doesn't want to be here anymore. But when they asked him about it, he said, "No, I was at a hair salon with my girl, and I was just trying to get out of the hair salon." So they actually made a meme of Eric Bledsoe in the hair salon.
Yay, Andre. We got a
Yeah.
$25 bid from Andre.
After the coach seen the text,
Thank you,
though,
Dre.
they went ahead and cut him.
Oh, wow.
And they sent him home, so he's not even going to play for the team anymore.
What?
So they cut him,
Yeah, they sent him home. He's done.
Wait a
Until they trade him.
minute.
Did you put the meme
and
up?
they can't do a trade. There it is.
Okay.
They can't. Okay, so
that's
the
mean.
NBA works this way. They can't even do a trade with anybody, a real trade, to get some real people back from until about December 1st, somewhere in there. So pretty much he's at home chilling. He's still getting paid.
Yeah, but
Because-
they have to move him soon though,
Yeah.
because they got to fill that space.
And now the Clippers want him back. He used to play for the Clippers. Now they want him. They're like.
You can tell I'm confused.
But it's okay. As long as you don't say nothing, you can stay confused. Look at me.
But I need to understand
No,
that the guy.
damn, I need her
because
hand.
did
Give me
he-
your hand.
did
Give me
he
your
get
goddamn.
kicked
Give me a
out
hand.
'cause he
Let it go.
took the
Give me a hand.
tax, or
Tangy.
because
Tangy.
he's just not playing anymore.
Tangy.
Well, he was
Squeeze.
upset about the team losing in general.
Yeah, and then they fired the coach, which means when you fire the coach, you were pretty much starting over.
Oh, absolutely.
Even
Especially
though you're 3
Oh.
games in, it's 82 games. It's a lot more games to be played.
Yeah.
But the NBA, don't nobody let you win.
Oh.
Everybody trying. If you got your ass stomped the first 3, everybody trying to stomp you.
They're losing too much, so it's like we
was only
got to
3.
make. Okay.
But it were 3 bad losses, which is
Oh.
not a good look.
And Eric Bledsoe had attitude. He was
Well,
the one.
Was he hurt before the season started, Nick?
No, he wasn't hurt before the season started, but he did request a trade on the offseason.
Oh,
He requested
okay.
a trade during the offseason, so I don't know why they didn't move him. You know?
Do we have a call?
We do have.
Oh, okay. Caller, what's your name and where you're calling from? Hopefully this works.
Police from Kentucky.
What
Yeah.
it
From
do?
Kentucky.
What it
Hey,
do?
man, my top 5 would be songs, man. Sex Me Remix by R. Kelly.
Oh, okay.
Rick James, Ghetto Life.
Mm.
Sam Cooke, Chain Gon' Come. Tupac, Dear Mama. And anything by Parliament.
Okay, but you,
right.
that was great. That was great. We're actually looking for a top 5 albums
Right.
that you can play from front to back with no problems.
I'm about to get back to the songs.
Don't worry about those.
Alright.
Those are good choices, though. I ain't mad at
Good
none
choice.
of those.
That
Thank you
CD
for
you
phone
got from the hair salon was, that was tight.
So again, top 5 albums that you can play from front to back with no problem.
All right, cool. So we got another bid. It's $26. That's funny.
There you go. That's how you do that.
That's how you do it.
Might do
Y'all doing it.
27, and we good to go. And thank you so very much.
And
just
if you
for
decide to go
bidding.
to the website and bid, I will see that too. A lot of people don't want to do it through the chat, but I will see that if you go to the website and do it through there.
Do it. So I got some. I want to play because we Dodger fans over here on this side.
Lord, is this anything?
Turn me
in
up,
trouble?
Nikki. So you're gonna like this, Pam. Just listen.
Let's talk over it.
Yeah, no, I know. I just want you to hear it.
Okay, I heard
Yeah, I
it.
just want you to hear
All
it.
right.
Calm down, Pam.
No, you know me and my editing.
Yeah, yeah. There's a little Dodger song they got out now. So somebody came up with a Dodger song that they're playing on all the radio stations. I thought the song was dope. My Dodgers, my Dodgers, my Dodgers.
All right.
No.
No.
Well, you don't have no team, so you
Yeah, he
really got
Roll
I try
out,
to talk
roll
with
out,
him.
roll out team.
We have another call. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from? Hey, caller.
Hi.
Hi.
This is Seymour.
Oh, hey, Seymour.
Seymour.
How are you all doing today? I wanted to call and share my top 5 albums.
Okay.
Okay, go.
And I have a mixture, so don't judge me, Speedy, because
Okay.
you're judgmental.
Yes, very
My
much.
first album, of course, is Lauryn Hill, The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill.
Great one.
Great one.
Great one.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
That album is fire.
Yes.
And then I'm also somewhat of a thug, so I like Goody Miles' debut album, Soul Food. That album
Wow.
is fire as well.
I would never. Okay.
I am a Janet Jackson fan. I love Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation 1814, fire
Very
as
good,
well.
very
and
good.
I'm a dancer.
Like that.
And I like Monica's Miss Fame. Her debut album was hot.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
Dang, that was really good. Okay. We
was.
love
I
it.
gave y'all 4, and then I want to go with the Roots. Things Fall Apart.
Never been a Roots fan. I
yeah,
tried.
Never heard the
that
record.
was good.
Me
yeah.
neither.
But
Really?
that
That
very
was
good.
good. That was a good
Yeah.
album.
Blue.
Yes,
we
ma'am.
don't need your feedback.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you for the phone call.
I appreciate it.
Oh shit, Nick.
So,
I love Eve, the first lady of Rough Riders. Her debut album was hot too.
So your throw in
okay.
is Eve.
Yeah, that's your throw in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Thank you so very
I
Thanks,
much.
Seymour.
appreciate you.
now, after somebody names one of ours,
Don't worry about it.
No, that's no.
We're talking about here at the table.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But all of those are great. I think female wise, the top 2 are
take your time.
the Lauryn Hill one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Miseducation
wow.
of
I didn't.
Lauryn
I mean, to me, I didn't want to put that on my list because I knew somebody would have
but
it.
Lauryn
Yeah,
Hill
you know what I
album
mean?
is so. It's like and I know you as a writer, singer, for somebody to have that many songs and they all great on that
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
album. Because some people are like, nah, we ain't gonna put all this shit on here. But
It was very creative.
yeah, she but someone said they considered her one of the top female MCs.
Remember, we had that argument on the air.
Yeah,
before,
I never saw her as
Uh-huh.
an MC. As a singer, maybe. I know she raps, but I just thought her singing was way more better than the rap. And I kind of was upset that I didn't get a chance to see her when she was here the night before we saw Maxwell.
Oh, I
She was
know.
here the
Yeah,
night before.
exactly.
But you know, I know one of her things was that if she's on the thing, sometimes she may not show up,
No,
or if
she
she
showed
shows
up,
up,
she
it's
showed
like
late.
hours late.
Late.
And
I
can't-
remember seeing people on Facebook or Twitter talking about, I ain't waiting that much longer for this bitch because I guess she
Oh,
was
so
late
she-
again. But that's just her, you know.
But yeah, why? I don't get that. I just I guess because I hate being late to anything.
But it takes a penalty now. So, because like every promoter knows that, and they put that in the contract.
All right,
We have
we're-
another call. Goodness, caller, what you? Caller, what's your name and where you calling from? Why is that buzz?
Hey, it's Big J in Dallas. How you doing?
Hey, Big
What's
J.
up, Jay?
What's up, dog?
Hey, man, I got my top 5.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Okay.
so shout out to the old school. DJ Quicks. Quick is the name.
Wow,
Okay.
great,
Love
great,
it,
Dr.
love
great.
it.
Dre's The Chronic.
Yep.
Snoop
Wow.
Dogg's Doggy Style.
Shit.
Okay.
IQ Death Certificate.
What?
Kendrick Lamar at the Butterfly. Shout out to the new school.
Okay.
And my throw-in is Robert Glasper's Black Radio.
Who?
Okay.
Who is
Robert
that?
Glatt.
Grasp is Black Radio.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Robert Glasper. He's gotten a Grammy 3 years in a row.
Oh, okay.
So, like, the Layla Hathaway's first 2 Grammys, period, is because of Robert Glasper.
Thank you for the phone call.
Kendrick
Wow.
Lamar,
Great call.
Last record, basically the whole record was Robert Glasper.
Yes,
Produced
right.
by Robert Glasper.
I never heard it, dude. So we got, that's. I'm gonna go look for that. Write that down.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Tansy.
check that.
Write
Robert
that down.
Glaston.
Glasper,
feel like-
Robert Glasper.
Okay, Robert
Okay.
Glaston.
And so he actually is a R&B singer,
They say
No,
he's the truth.
he's a producer
but I mean, he named him as having an album.
because he, like a George Duke.
Oh, or
Like
Quincy
got- Quincy Jones. Got you.
Oh, gotcha.
Or
Yeah.
what's my man? Norman Connors.
Yes. There
Like
you go.
Norman Connors, you've never
Yeah.
heard the voice of Norman Connors, but you've heard the people who sang on those albums.
Yeah.
You are my starship.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
So don't
And don't
Be late and don't you come. Come on.
kiss me.
You thought he was gonna help you with
I
You thought he was
I
gonna
know how
help
to
you with
blend
that
in with
note.
another nigga that can say.
But you know what's so great? He stayed on note. He stayed on note.
No, no.
Shut up, Pam. Why you hating?
He backed off of that note.
Top 5 albums that you can play front to back, no matter what it is. He killed.
And he hit all hip hop.
Yeah, I could put it all in there. That Snoop Dogg album, what?
He had one of mine. I'm not gonna say which one, but definitely.
Yeah, ain't nobody had none of mine because
Man, that DJ Quick Black Sushi.
Hilarious.
Y'all don't remember. I didn't put the other part on.
oh, Black Buzzing.
Oh, I was like Black
Like,
Sushi.
Oh.
Remember that
That's
song?
one of my favorite songs of all
I
time.
love some Black Buzzing.
I love that song.
Yeah, Quick was killing that. All right, so we'll take a break. When we come back,
We have
like it is Talent Tuesday, so we got a lot of talent in the building. Who we got coming in?
Sharon Youngblood in the building.
Yes,
right.
doing some singing and things or whatever.
Incredible.
Okay, cool.
I forgot our person who brings the talent. Thank you,
Yes.
sir. And also, too, it is Tech Tuesday. We're going to get into some tech. And we have some blue sky news, but we are pertaining to music and tech and things like that.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Don't
I
look
like
at me like
it.
that.
I like it.
Don't ever look at me like that. I know what the hell I'm doing over here. It is your boy, Speed Dog, your dog. Take a quick break. Come right back.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry.
Or we could do something else. Yeah, I already played that. But it's all good. All right, so again, we're going to do this, play this, and bam.
Well, on a lighter issue, because
What's
about
up?
going door to door, did you know that Prince goes door to door as a Jehovah's Witness?
I was raised as a Jehovah's Witness.
Get your purple butt in here and sing for me.
Can you imagine Prince going door to door knocking as a Jehovah's Witness each and every day?
Serena and Venus Williams are Jehovah's
Who
Witnesses.
is it?
The whole Richards family.
Who is it?
He says just because.
Wait, hold on. Tell us the general truth what we up to.
Okay.
Okay, that was funny.
What was the joke? I'm sorry.
Louis
Prince
distracted
says sometimes fans freak out and are shocked to see him, and said that's no reason for people to act crazy, and it doesn't give them a license to chase him down the street in his high heel shoes.
But which door does he go in? The big one or the small one? We're asking you, what would be your reaction if Prince
Showed up to
your door, Jehovah's Witness? I mean, how would
with a
that?
watchtower in his hand.
How would that go, Pop?
Hey, man, I kidnap him and make him perform all his hits.
Which
And
shoes does he wear?
You know what he says?
Purple Kingdom.
He actually said
Kingdom.
Prince told USA Today that he also carries a Bible with him to business meetings before making any deals. And Prince says, I love to bring the Bible to the table. I start by asking if they believe in God. then what kind of business do you want to conduct? Transparent or hide the ball?
Well, we're going to remix Pussy Control. We just see how you.
We know if they hide the ball, Prince will find
Prince
it.
is, Prince is a genius when it comes to this.
He better not wear a dashiki, apparently.
You remember a couple of years ago when he had the album out that he gave out at his concert, and the album went platinum because he gave out the album free at his concerts with ticket buyers, and that album went platinum because he sold over a couple of million tickets.
Wow.
So he knows how to finagle the game, and he's one of the first artists to sell his music digitally online.
Hey, that Soft and Wet album was the first one. That was a bad one.
I told you my Prince story.
What happened, Five? Tell it again.
I think he kind of buzzed my tower.
Did he touch you?
I think that buzzed my tower for a minute. We was in Minneapolis. And,
I remember.
We come outside. We had just got to doing a show in Minnesota. I walk out. And some big dude in the alley,
right, in the purple outfit,
just right out of the movie. He wants to see you. I said, man, who you?
It was like 2 in the morning, wasn't it?
The kid. I said, what? Who the kid? The kid. What is going on? The kid wants to see you. So I guess they called him the kid or whatever.
So it's like
we went over to Prince. We went over to his joint. And when we got over there, we was in a little sound stage.
Right.
And it was crazy. It was like 3 in the morning. It was looked like extras left over from Purple Rain.
And wasn't no liquor being served.
Wasn't no liquor being served. And I said, what kind of after party is this? I thought Prince was going to have a naked bohemian.
No birthday, no Christmas gifts.
Yeah, whatever I thought, Pastor Brown. But
we
then,
thought we was going to be praying.
Then the dude told me to go upstairs and wait in this little white room.
He
had me up there by myself. I said, hey, look here, player. I don't feel comfortable with this, man. I need to be around some people.
Did he offer you gumbo?
No, he brought me back downstairs, and then Prince walked in. It was about 4 in the morning then, with the one-piece, he had the one-piece bodysuit on. Am I kidding? Yeah. With the boots sewn in, and had the little golden sachet belly chain, and the hair was freshly bumped, laying on his shoulders.
5 in the morning.
Makeup did up 5 in the morning. I said, man, this dude.
How long did you stay?
Cute.
Because they told us we couldn't look at it.
Then they said we can't look at his eyes.
Talking to him, and they said, my man, you can't stare. I said, well, what the fuck?
We're not supposed to stare at the dude. I guess
I can't look at his belly, right?
I guess he's melting.
They say that about Michael Jackson too. That when I remember interviewing
Dre.
I interviewed Dr. Dre. I interviewed Dr. Dre years ago, and Dr. Dre actually turned down Michael Jackson, an opportunity to produce for Michael Jackson. And I asked him why. Why would you turn down Michael Jackson? He said because when he's working with somebody, he likes to go out in the truck and listen to the finished product, so it's booming. And he said that when he was to work with Michael Jackson, they told him, you can't even look at him. So he was like, then I don't need to do this project.
I would have walked up and slapped Michael Jackson on GP. Now what? You slapped.
He gonna stick them little kids on you.
No, but Prince is really like that about the God thing, because he took me in this little room, this little white room.
He touched
dearly beloved.
We're here today.
Release those doves.
Took me in the room. Nigga took me in the room and got to talking. So.
Do it again.
So. I said, yeah, what's up, man? Why did you and LL get into that fight?
What?
Why did me and LL get into a fight? I said, oh, man, it was crazy. It was just man on man, mano y mano. We just had difference of opinion. It was crazy. Yeah. So, why did you let them say nigger in the movie? I said, huh? You let them say nigger, my nigga, and so on. With DMX, you let them say nigger. I said, man, I ain't had nothing to do with that, man. That's a soundtrack. That's on them. He said, yeah, I didn't have nothing to do with that. Then he went and sucked his teeth.
Like this.
Hannibal Lecter?
I said,
like shame on you, nigga.
Yeah, like this is real talk. Jamie, I don't understand or stand under that.
Huh?
What? He said, I don't understand or stand under that.
Cherry Moon?
And I said, man,
you stand under everything.
How much gum is under this table?
Then he said, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he says, I don't like BET.
What?
I said, for what? Because they're exclusionary. They don't play
my music.
Other music. No, they do play. I said, no, you got it backwards. I said, MTV is the one that's a little more tougher than BET. Black folks don't always support you. But I don't like rappers either, and their misogynistic lyrics and all of this. I said, but hey.
What was head?
Huh?
I said, what was head?
I asked him all that. I said, well, what about head and pussy control? And I'm just saying the names of the
All right. That's the name of the album.
Pussycat Not that I've ever listened to it. But he was like, well, God understands me and God is love. And I said, you wrote pussy, you can't perform pussy control in no church. And then he kept sucking his teeth. I said, man, I think you're trying to play me in a weird kind of way. And I said, I don't appreciate it. I said, I don't appreciate it. And then he said, I said, what about when you was talking about menage a trois and all that kind of, oh, Jamie, I don't understand or stand under that. I said, man, well, maybe the symbol don't, but Prince did some
Freaky stuff.
What's his name? Charles Nelson Rogers. Rogers Nelson knows whatever. So it got bad. We actually got like kind of into it.
I heard that
man,
he's like that.
I said, well, man, you know, I
we
don't
did leave right away.
Yeah, we left
after
out. I said, man, let's go, man. I want, Speedy them had jokes.
Yeah, 'cause, you know,
I was walking around because I didn't believe I was in his house, so he had these little clay emblems all around the candles.
You ate one.
So anyway.
Yo, it is the Rollout Show. We be back.
Yes, we are.
You gotta say that. We be back.
We be back.
We be back. We be back. It is your boy Speed Doggy Dog in the building. The funniest motherfucker you ever gonna meet. Yeah, because you don't meet too many people. You meet me, and then you came up.
Hilarious.
You might meet Tangi if you go to her show this Sunday.
This Sunday at 7:00. Yes, at the Secret
one.
Rose Theater. It's only one
Okay,
show.
okay.
Thank you, sir.
And we want a line around the corner. So we want you guys to really, really, really support. Come on out.
And if you're not
buy
in town, buy a ticket for a friend, right?
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
We really want you to show support because maybe you didn't get a chance to go in the other ones because we didn't really talk about it that much and we should have. Tangi. Because sometimes black people, we like, I don't want to promote me, but hey,
yeah,
it's
I'm
about
better
you.
at promoting other people than I am.
It's about you. This is about you. This week is about you. It's your boy Speedy in the building. We got
Nikki Pam
in the building. We got
Tangi Ambrose. Heaven, it feels funny with his hair doing this. Feel like Tangi Ambrose.
Don't feel real.
Heaven, right.
Let me guess. You a fake, baby.
Your hair was long,
but now it's short. You said I got it cut, but now I don't see no hair on the floor. Man, I love that too. Look, crack love more. But anyway.
Oh wow.
In the house we got
Blue Mitchell.
And at the table, Blue. Man, this brings back so many good memories.
I'm telling you.
Speedy said he raped. You known her since a baby, right?
Not baby.
Well, that's what you said.
Baby in
that's
the
what
business.
you said.
And how old were you then, Speedy?
I was sexy then. I was a dime piece then. I'm on the stage, and they're like, "Hey, Speedy."
You were a dime then. What you now? Quarter.
They women would say, "Hey," I'd be like, "Not right now. I'm working. I could turn them down and keep it pushing." Turn her mic up for me. In the building right now, we have
Sharon Youngblood. She's a singer, and she has a new project called
Turn my thing on there.
Spring of next year.
It's going to be out.
Turn that mic up.
Yeah, I heard
Shut
that
up.
clap. That's for sure.
All right. And what's the album called again?
It's not titled yet.
Oh.
I'm
okay.
still working on it.
Oh, so you're saying it's called...
It's going to be coming out in
spring of next year. Gotcha. My bad.
It's
So
untitled.
I'm going to say, what, 10 years?
Yeah, it's probably been a little bit more than that. I'm 30.
Right.
So,
pull the mic to you some more. And
Yeah, all the way up on.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, so it's been probably like 13 years.
Damn.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, you were
I think
a
we
baby.
met when I was like 16, though.
Yeah.
So maybe it's been
And she got up there and sang, and people were going crazy.
What year did you win that reality show?
That was in 2003 or 4.
What reality show?
2002. It's been 2000. I think it was 2002.
What reality show?
It was called Performing As. It was I was performed as you perform as other artists. So I was like Aretha Franklin.
Oh, nice. And what network was that on?
Fox.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember?
No.
All the acts had to perform as,
Who was the host of that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. It was so long,
Long
ago.
ago,
I have
okay.
no idea.
All right.
It might have been an unknown person, but I'm not sure.
Now, did you get married between this time? No. Just,
No, I have not gotten married yet.
Hey.
But soon.
Oh, it's
are
coming.
you there?
Found somebody.
I
love him.
You have any children?
No children.
Gonna get married first.
Absolutely.
Shut up, man. Don't tell nobody what to do. Did you do that?
I was
no, did you do that?
I wasn't
hey,
asked. I
I'm
wasn't
asking
telling
you.
her. No, I don't want to get married. We
Ike
kept
and
it
Tina.
sexy.
Look here, eat the cake, Annie Mae.
Right.
Look like Annie
No,
Mae right
ain't
now.
nobody got time for that.
Nobody.
But you got time for 18 years.
18 years.
Wow. So you're dating, and
I am dating,
does he come to shows all the time? We hear you sing.
Yes, he's an actor too. So
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
So you want
you
to tell
know,
us
we
his
had
name, or is
His
that?
name, his name is Eric.
Oh.
Eric Payton.
Hi, Eric.
They looking him up now.
Oh, we like,
hold on, motherfucker. And then everybody going, okay.
Okay, he can pass.
He can
Right.
Good for you.
Thank you.
So
Yeah, that's nice.
singing all your life, day one.
No.
No?
No. I didn't start singing or really knew that I can sing until I was like 10, really.
So what happened? What was
Middle
that?
school. Middle school. So I
Okay.
went to a performing arts school because I liked the arts, but I was super shy.
Okay.
So I didn't really have an idea of what I wanted to do or if I wanted to do anything. But it was a middle school teacher, my choir teacher actually. I was singing in the choir and she was like, "You have something going on here." And I was like, "No, not really. Probably not me." And she was like, "No, I'm specifically talking about you." And
Wow.
so she talked to my mom actually, and she was like, "Your daughter has something special." And my mom was like, "You definitely are talking about Tanisha, my other sister, who you know
Yes.
is the loud, crazy
Yes,
one."
yes.
I was super shy, and so she was like, "You can't be talking about Sharon." And so she was like, "Yes." She came to a show, and she heard me sing a solo, and it was kind of like the rest was.
What was the
history.
song?
It was an aria because I was classically trained first, so I didn't sing anything other than
What is
classical
aria?
music. It's a form of classical music. It's a style of classical music.
Can you give me? Shut up! I'm asking. I'm like,
I don't know.
I have my tangent. That's my tangent.
Like,
So what is-
yeah, it's
I didn't know.
usually
I'm
sung in
trouble.
different languages. Don't ask me to sing it right now because I don't remember.
Okay.
But it's usually in different language, like a different language, like Italian or something like that.
So wait a minute. So you had been classically trained by the time you were 10?
No. So I started it when I was 10. When I went to this middle school, this performing arts school.
Not knowing that
Yeah,
was.
because I didn't sing before then. I
And
was
so
just,
the song that the teacher heard you sing was what?
No, the one she gave me. So it was a classical choir. So she gave me a solo in the song. We used to have like shows and competitions as a choir, and she gave me a solo. And she was
Wow.
just like,
And no, your family, you never sang around the house. They didn't even know.
No, I was super shy. Like I did not say nothing to anybody.
Oh, okay.
Always in my own world. I just didn't like to talk to nobody.
Wow.
So they had no idea that I was like a singer, and I had no idea
got
that I had a
chills.
singer.
Me too.
It's
That's a
an
great
interesting
story.
yeah.
It's a great story.
Yeah.
Again, I truly believe God gives everyone something. Maybe you're the best criminal. Who knows?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's true. Rob Banks and don't never get caught. Maybe that's you.
That's all you. Fried chicken wings.
But I think God gives us everything, and sometimes you find it right off the bat. Sometimes people know it,
Right.
and then sometimes you go through life and bam, you stumble into whatever it is that. And I think the gifts are things that are easy to do.
Yep.
That other people go, how the hell?
Yep. And that's the thing that makes it kind of tricky because usually the gifts are so easy that we don't think of them as a gift.
Yeah.
It's like,
But I think to me, singing maybe because I always wanted to be a singer.
Me too, Speedy.
You know, it's funny you say that because I feel that about comedy. I feel like that's the hardest entertainment thing to do.
Yeah.
And
To
I was
me
like,
it
I don't
is.
know how people, like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
It's a talent and it's a gift to be,
Well,
that makes people funny.
Well, I think as a singer, like for a comedian, we'll tell a joke. Not everybody gonna laugh,
That's what I'm saying.
but if I can get 9 people, because you ain't gonna make every
Right,
single
right,
person
right.
laugh. Somebody gonna be hating like,
Yeah.
you know, that's my cousin. That's why
Yeah,
they're doing
yeah.
that. But as a singer, it's more. I think you'll get more people to come aboard if you can hit those notes. No matter if you R&B or whatever, you could be country, but if you're hitting the notes, they go, well, I don't like
It's
country, but
true.
he can sing.
Yeah, I think
I don't know. Because I watch American Idol and I watch The Voice, and there's some people that can sing, and I'm like, they should have
But I was
stayed
gonna
home.
say, yeah,
It's
like,
the same.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think music is a universal language, so I think that it's the one thing that every country can feel. If not understand, they can feel
Yes.
it. If you know how to translate that as a singer.
I mean, but
Yes,
it's hard to
I agree.
perform for our own people, though. Black folks,
Yeah,
because
we-
they all
Very
talented.
true.
In some form or fashion, they all talented.
My
Or
cousin sang that
And
song.
judgmental.
Yes, or they know somebody that's talented. If you
Yes.
can get past them, they cousin,
Yes.
or somebody in
It's true.
church they know, you got them for a fan.
Well, I always
That's
tell
true.
comedians, and I don't know how for singers you guys do it. I say with comics, this is what you do when you first start out. Take your family or your best friends with you because they're gonna be real with you in the beginning. They're gonna go, that wasn't funny.
Yeah.
But once you know you're funny, you don't need them no more. Don't keep bringing them because they'll keep hating. You need to change this joke. Then you gotta go. Okay, I'm good. You can give them the double tag.
Yeah. All right. We have a call,
now.
Speedy. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from? Hey, caller, what's your name and where you calling from? Caller, we hear you.
All right, don't worry. We can
Call
back.
Turn up your cup and string.
So we do have the thing we're doing today because it is Talent Tuesday, and so I don't know if you had a chance to hear it, so prepare for it. We wanted you to pull up your top 5 albums you could play from front to back.
Oh, okay.
With no problem. Now
Okay.
I'm putting you on the spot. We'll give you a few minutes to do your homework.
Please.
There's a pop quiz there.
Right.
So, but Sharon Youngblood in the building. What do you want, baby? I'm sorry.
Some more.
Don't look here, woman. You got a body. Motherfuckers cost money.
All right, well, let's take the call while she's doing that. Caller, what's your name and where are you calling from? Caller.
What's your name? Talk to him, Nick.
Yeah, talk to him, Nick.
Hey, we can hear you. Go right ahead.
Go ahead.
Hello, you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Oh, okay, man. Hey, it's John from Arkansas. Man.
What it do, John from Arkansas?
Arkansas.
You got your list together?
Yeah. Hey, John. Hey, man. Hey, before I get to Tangent, you looking good with that long hair, man.
Tangent.
Thank you, John.
You're welcome. Hey, my top 5, man. It's 12 Play R. Kelly.
Ooh, great one.
Partnership Connection by Parliament.
That whole album?
Woo, okay.
All Eyes on Me, Tupac.
Okay.
Yes, great one.
Midnight Love, Marvin Gaye.
Very good.
Thriller, Michael Jackson.
Okay.
Thriller, Michael Jackson.
Okay.
Now,
Good
that's
top
very
5.
good. You got to throw in?
Prince, any Prince album, man.
Yeah, you do got a point there. Any Prince album. All right.
I got a question, Speedy.
Shoot.
Hey, man, who is better live, Earth, Wind & Fire or Parliament?
Oh.
Shit. Oh, my God. We may have to say that one for next week.
Or that's a tie.
Great one.
I say it's a tie.
The only thing with Parliament, it depends on who all shows up.
Well, I've seen Parliament 4 or 5 times. Each time,
Me too.
I thought I was in the mothership. I thought it actually landed.
Me too. That was
even
my
though
first
it was
concert.
on a string when it came down, and when it stopped, then they moved the curtain. Then the mothership was right there. Me and the homies were losing out. It was at the Coliseum.
Is that when you lost your keys?
I lost my motherfucking keys at that concert.
That you done snuck out?
Stole my daddy's car. I pushed it out the driveway. Got to the concert, lost the keys. Had to call him to come get me. But the whole time he like, well, what you got? Where you at, nigga? Hey, Dad. Shit. I'm at the concert. I told you not to go to the goddamn concert. Get your ass home. Yeah, it'd be nice, but then he looked out the window and I heard him go, "Where's my goddamn car at?"
Oh.
Yeah. I'm at the Coliseum.
And how did he punish you?
Oh, I got a whooping.
Oh, no head shave.
Wasn't even no questions. I just went on, laid down laid across the bed, and me gone. He was still getting out the car. I'm just waiting right here.
But the whole time you were thinking about the mothership. It was like it was
so
worth
the next morning we having breakfast because I went to the concert that Friday. Oh no, I lost the keys that Saturday. So Sunday we eating breakfast, we go to church, and nigga, you crying? You want something to really cry about? I'm like, man. And then my mother would say shit to bring the shit back up.
Oh.
Don Ray, you know he took that car. Bitch, we all know I took the car.
Right.
Trying to make this shit brand new.
Okay, let's everybody vote. Earth, Wind & Fire or Parliament?
Earth, Wind & Fire.
Earth, Wind & Fire.
Any day.
Okay, I'm gonna go with. I love them both. I'm gonna go with Parliament. Depends on how I'm feeling.
No, Parliament.
Am I on a date or by myself? Am I with my girls or
It
with
don't
my
matter.
man?
Just pick
You
one.
always by yourself.
Oh, wow.
I'm playing.
So you going Parliament?
I'm
Parliament.
going Parliament.
All right, Pam.
I'm going Parliament. First concert, I had a spiritual experience. I thought I was a Funketeer. Parliament, straight up.
Parliament.
But
Because
learning
with-
music, I studied Earth, Wind & Fire more. But go ahead.
Because you get with Parliament, you get Bootsy, you get
Yes.
Funkadelic,
Yes.
and you get the mother's Bride to Frankenstein. So you get all
yeah,
that
yeah,
come in
yeah,
that concert.
yeah,
so it
yeah.
just ain't
That's what I
Parliament.
said. Who shows up? That's the difference in the concert.
Parliament, Earth,
Or
Wind, Fire.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
I mean, I've seen both.
You
And,
know what I
I
asked
saw
you.
Parliament in the Bay. It was ridiculous. Yes, Parliament.
So you're going Parliament. Okay.
I have a question. I'm not too familiar
Who
with
are
either group. but who has the most band members, though?
Ooh, good question.
Parliament.
I would say Parliament because they had
Parliament
niggas running around in diapers.
Yeah, and if you look at the album cover, which at the time we didn't know, because everybody got to get paid. So if you really want to know how it worked, you got to go back to Cameo. So Cameo had at least about 15, 20 dudes. When they found out everybody had to get paid, you got to go to the Word Up album. There's 3 motherfuckers.
Yeah.
So we only need 3 of you. The nigga on the team, come on out of here. You don't need you getting paid on the album, nigga. We wait till we go to the arena. We'll pay you there.
Right.
So if you just see that, God damn, I just thought about the Cameo album, Secret.
Ooh, that
that whole fucking. Oh, nigga, hold on.
I mean, that's why they didn't put groups on the front cover.
Yeah.
Because there wasn't enough room.
LTD.
LTD.
You know what I'm saying?
Gang of dudes, and you really only needed 2 of those
Brick.
guys.
Yeah.
Was One Way.
Yeah.
Commodores.
You only needed Lionel and the dude with the glasses.
Yeah.
Because he played the drums, if I'm not mistaken.
Even Melvin and Blue Note.
Yeah.
We have another call.
All right.
We have another call. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from? Hey, caller. Ouch.
Yeah, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Caller?
We hear your house.
Yeah. Tell him to say something.
Oh, what's up, y'all? This is Ron Hartman.
What's up,
hey,
dog?
Ronald, what's up?
Hi.
What's your 5?
What's up, y'all? I'm good to give my 5 albums that I rock with through all through.
Well, nigga, where you calling from?
Are you in the bathroom?
Chronic 2001.
That's a good one.
Dre.
Dr. Dre.
Uh-huh.
And also, I got 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying.
Wow.
50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying.
Off the Wall.
Off the Wall.
Jay-Z, The Blueprint.
Jay-Z.
And Norman Brown, Celebration.
Wow.
Okay.
Norman Brown, like that.
From beginning to end.
Are you,
Love it.
Are you in the bathroom at work?
I know. Where are you calling from? My
from the
God.
tunnel.
I hear kids. All right.
He in the underground. This motherfucker trying to get
You know
away.
what I'm saying?
Wow.
I like that. Now, the Norman Brown, love that.
Yeah, that was
You don't see that
really
coming. A lot of people don't.
off the wall.
I think when you pick Michael Jackson, you could just say Michael Jackson.
Sure.
Because I
So
think,
many.
Yeah.
I don't think there's too many albums that
wasn't
didn't
good.
play all the way through. Maybe the one that Whatcom helped him on, Teddy Riley. Teddy Riley helped him on.
What's up?
On the dance floor.
No.
No,
The album.
The album that he.
Remember the Time?
Wasn't it Dangerous?
Yes.
Okay, Dangerous. Yeah.
It was,
But it was
some
Remember the
hits
Time.
on there, but it was some ones you went, I can get past that. I don't need that one. I love you, Michael, but we don't need to hear that. All right, we're in the building right now with Sharon Youngblood, who, you got your 5?
It's difficult for me.
It is tough.
I'm, being a songwriter, I just love different kinds of music.
No, it's perfect. That's what we want.
Okay, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Does compilation albums?
No. Can't do compliments. Too
Soundtracks.
So soundtracks.
Yeah, soundtracks, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So my favorite soundtrack is Boomerang.
Okay.
Very good.
Great.
It's a
Very
very
good.
talked about.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Talked about it, play that.
Miseducation of Lauryn Hill.
Okay.
Very good.
CeCe Wining's Everlasting Love.
Whoa.
Oh, she went gospel on us.
Okay.
Okay.
CeCe Winning.
Everlasting Love album was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
John Mayer, Continuum.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Brandy's Full Moon.
Okay.
Beyonce's Dangerously in Love album.
Great
Okay.
album.
Oh,
Yeah.
Full
Okay.
Moon was a beast, though. It
Yes.
was.
Yeah.
That's Brandy's first album, right?
No.
No?
She
That's
had
the
like
one with Dark Child.
Yep, the Dark Child one. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Okay, I like that.
Mhm.
All right. And
You came out
John
the-
Mayer was great.
Yeah.
John Mayer Continuum.
My wife, her friend had concert tickets to John Mayer. I was like, I'm good.
What?
I'm good.
No.
You could have went.
Oh my
I
God.
wouldn't have known. You can't. You might could tell me something. I'd be like,
Listen, John Mayer is incredible, and he's on Over the Top live. Like his live
I could imagine.
show is insane.
He's an insane guitar player
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
I mean, he's no
now
joke on
Brian
guitar.
Cumberson.
I don't know him.
You know
Brian Coberson.
Coberson.
Oh.
He was really good.
Now,
I was really
he's a
surprised.
beast. He plays the trombone and the piano.
Yeah, I was
You
really
know
surprised.
Who's amazing also, I was going to say, but it's too many albums, is Gregory Porter.
Oh,
yeah.
Seen him. I drove all the way to Santa Barbara to go see him.
Who's Gregory Porter?
Yeah, I like
Oh,
Greg.
my God.
Jazz.
Oh, I know somebody you don't know. I know somebody you don't know.
I thought Tangy was faking.
Well,
right?
here's my thing.
No.
For jazz, I have Sirius XM, so I play. for me, if I need to remember things or I need to concentrate on something, I play jazz. Yeah. And something about jazz makes you stay focused.
Makes
like I can play.
You stay focused.
Right.
Annie, eat the cake, Annie Mae.
Eat the cake, Annie Mae. We got showing San Antonio. We got you die killing that shit. It's just something about jazz. It's just so. God. It just,
that's the thing. It's like it can be top 5 albums in different genres of music. It's just difficult to say only 5.
Yeah, only 5.
But
if you're cleaning up, or if you're trying to, set the mood.
He got top jazz album in 2007.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, and 2 years ago he got single.
Well, see, I was gonna do Najee, their first album, their first crossover album of Najee, and I toured with Najee, which was the most fun I ever had, and we mad kicked it.
Okay, you can go and claim it.
And Natalie Cole's record that she
I almost
had.
put Natalie
Yeah,
on.
she had,
I'm talking about the older ones
see,
with
I'm
the
talking about the one that she
sophisticated
had.
lady and all that.
Okay, so I'm talking about the one the one she had.
Was she do it with her dad?
Do it with her dad?
No, that's not the one I'm talking about. It's hold on. It is As a Woman Who Knows. Ask a Woman Who Knows.
Oh.
A lot of people don't know about that record, but from top to bottom, it is amazing.
A whole album.
As a Woman Who Knows.
It's a jazz record. Yes.
Wow.
It's a really good
Which
record.
her roots, because her dad was really
exactly.
Well.
Was
was he really jazz, or was he?
It was, it was right. It was just.
What was it called?
Music.
Yeah,
No.
Standards.
Yeah, there you go. So you got to know that.
Yeah.
All right, it is the Rollout Show right here.
He was so clean.
But okay, so let's just do one host top 5, just one for now. While
let's go.
And okay, we'll go with Tangy.
Oh, we're gonna start with me.
Yes.
Well, we always start to the side of the room.
Yes.
Because
we just went with
right side.
Okay, so I have a lot of them in case
No, you
y'all
don't.
wrote some of mine
5.
off. So I'm gonna give you my 5. My first
Walk it
one
down.
was
Walk it
Jill
down.
Scott.
That's number 1, or we find 1 5.
I didn't have them in order, but Jill Scott. Who is Jill Scott?
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, I knew I should have went
If
first.
I need to say a different one, I can.
No, you went, because I'll take mine off.
Of course, I had to put Erykah Badu.
Right.
And then the Temptations, Give Love on Christmas Day.
Oh, okay.
Every Christmas, I play that one over and over again.
I think my dad played that one, because that's that album that you buy one time, you ain't gonna buy it no more.
Yes. Well, you buy it. You have to have it every year.
And you just play it.
Yes. And then Yolanda Adams, Let Us Worship Him.
Okay.
I love that album. And then my last one was my girl Keena. Keena, Girl from the Gutter. Keena, she used to Keena.
Yes.
Keena, that album.
You ain't gonna convince me. I don't care how many times. Keena.
If you
know what I'm saying?
Keena, she'll be on the show soon. One day.
Good.
Keena used to be with Brownstone, and she left Brownstone, she came out with her own.
She was the second Brownstone.
Keena.
Hold on.
And it just
hold on.
Okay.
What you ain't
She
gonna
was
do,
the second
Blue?
Brownstone.
What you ain't gonna do, Blue?
Okay, my bad.
Try to remember. Watch, do it again. Say again.
Keena, so Keena, she was in Brownstone.
Oh yeah. See, his yeah was way over the top.
Over the top.
Yeah, but Keena,
be more subtle next time.
She was the second Brownstone.
And she was absolutely
dope.
amazing.
So she had an album that came out.
She did. She
Yes,
had an album come out.
and-
I went to go
oh,
see her
so good.
opening night.
Yes.
One of our chat room members wants to know. King in my own mind wants to know who and what were your vocal inspirations.
My favorite artist of all time is Celine Dion.
Oh, okay.
So random.
She can sing. No, she can blow.
But it's because I was classically trained, and so was she.
So was she, yes.
So
you can
and
tell
she
that.
has a way of just like embodying a song and delivering it where it's like it's past her vocals, although she is the best singer of life. But it's more about the emotion and the connection that she has with the people. Like if you've ever seen her perform anywhere. Any award show
I'm
or
not
anything,
going to see,
like
no.
she is
No,
just
her voice
amazing.
and it never has wavered since she was
not
young.
on my
Now
bucket
a lot of them can't sing no more.
It's
I.e.
true.
the Britneys, the
She not on my
Mariahs. People
bucket
get
list.
mad when you say Mariah. She can't sing no more. Sorry, voice gone.
Well, we saw Mariah, and
I'm telling you, y'all saw.
again.
Track.
I just didn't like the fact she don't walk. I just.
But is she like that all the time? Because like when I
she was
saw
like
her, when she was, it looked like she had lipo and they had her stitched
No,
up.
it was her
so
with the dress, and
couldn't
she
move.
just stands there till the muscle dudes come and they fake the dance and they walking her forward. You're like, bitch, you don't know how to walk.
See, but I was thinking she was healing from
No.
lipo all over her body.
No.
And then like so
Not
if
concert
she
night,
might
you
come
ain't
out
healing.
and sing again. You know what I mean? Because it was like
I
a.
think she had a TV show recently, a reality TV show.
She's about to have another.
She's still
very,
stiff.
She's very, and she just doesn't like to walk.
She doesn't
Okay,
like
She
to
got bad
walk.
knees.
The same dude.
Pull that mic all the way to
The
you.
same dude wants to know,
There you
do
go.
you know Cassandra Wilson?
Oh yeah.
I know
Okay,
Cassandra.
they
Oh, I
said,
love
please ask her, does she know?
Wilson.
I know Cassandra Wilson.
Well,
Love
they didn't ask me to ask you. They asked me to ask.
Love.
Say, nigga, I know.
Love Cassandra. Yes.
Now, the songs you do, are they love songs? Are they?
There's
What if you had to put it?
It's difficult to say because on one side of the thing I'm a worship leader, and then on the other side
you on
I
the
just
wrong
kinda
show
do-
here.
I know. Did they not
Sheesh.
tell you?
No. But
See,
then
I'm
on the
trying to
other
think all the way.
side,
Sheesh.
on the other side of thing, I literally do everything, and like that's why I feel like I'm kind of like somewhere in the middle. I'm not like a gospel artist at all, but then I'm not like completely just like gonna just be taking it off.
Pop your
though. That's wonderful.
I'm in the middle, you know.
Okay.
What I'm
You're a
saying?
real
So
person.
So I like singing. I really do.
And
like
you
singing
do you
everything.
write and play or
I
do-
write. I do not play
Okay.
anything. I just write.
So how does the song? You need to be driving, a song come to you, or your man don't show up. You're like, I'm gonna write a song.
Get out my house. Is that your man right there?
It is.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Yeah, I saw him look down like, oh shit. I was like,
I'm here, baby.
No, it's it depends. Like you said, like it can be driving down the street. It can be a track that I've been given by a producer, and whatever the track is inspiring me to write. But I do pull from a lot of personal experiences, a lot of like relationship stuff, for sure. For sure.
So can we have you sing a little something, a little anything? Get up on the mic too, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's introduce her again. Please put your hands together for
Sharon Youngblood.
I'm gonna do this standard song just because my voice is a mess today. But it's called Summertime. You
Okay,
guys
wait.
know this.
Oh, I know that.
Gotta get this. Let me get ready.
She's trying to get her.
Okay. I'm not ready. I hate this phone. Slow. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Wait
Go ahead.
for it and action.
Summertime and the living is easy. The fish are jumping and the cotton is high. One of these mornings, you're gonna rise up singing. Then you spread your wings and fly to the sky. But until that morning, there's nothing can harm you. With Mama and Daddy standing by.
Ooh, I don't want you to stop. Keep going.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
That was fabulous.
I got chills.
Oh, I did too. And you think your voice is a mess?
Oh my God.
I felt like that was for me. I felt like the angel said, Tangi, listen.
They didn't.
I did not want you to stop, like seriously.
That was beautiful.
I saw Tangi wig.
I almost pulled my wig off.
I saw it move.
Throw it on the table.
Yeah, don't pull it off just yet. You'll say it
God,
for a
if I
bid.
could sing,
I almost
would
cried,
sing
like
everything.
seriously.
That was
I'm like trying to hold back the tears right now. I'm like, okay. I need a moment.
effortless. It's
Look. You know, dude, you're like, I mean, you was good. Woo! It's hot in here.
Wow.
Shit.
It just went quiet.
All right.
Oh, your headphones?
Yeah,
Oh, that's because we jumped and whatever.
Okay,
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, you got to wiggle it.
Wow.
No, you back in the day. Just wiggle it.
Yeah, just wait.
Just wiggle it. That was absolutely fantastic. And now I
Wow.
remember the first time I saw you, I was like, dude, she's somebody. And your mom, I think your mom has been at every show you've ever
You know
done.
what's so funny you
Greatest
say
supporter.
that? Because she wasn't supposed to be here today, right?
Oh.
I was like, I was going to drive myself, but then I was like, come with me, Mom. You haven't seen Speedy? You haven't seen Blue?
Yeah.
And I was like, when I was walking in here, I was like, they're going to be like, yo, Mom, you take my mama everywhere. And I was like, yeah, well.
Yeah.
And her mom is just as beautiful as she is, too.
Definitely.
Really.
That's what I was thinking. Yes.
But Jamaica, no.
Trinidadian.
Trinidadian.
Oh.
Trinidadian. Yeah, you got to be careful.
Oh,
with
I'm
that.
Jamaican.
Bacon.
Just filled with a lot of bacon.
Just filled with a lot of bacon. Yes, I remember every show
Wow.
your fam would be there.
Very supportive. Always
Yeah.
has been. I
And
mean, she used to manage my career, so
Yes.
yeah.
And you were 16? How did you get in the club?
They snuck me in every time.
I remember that.
Every time.
If you go through the front door, that ain't sneaking.
Yeah, you showed your ID.
You know what I'm saying?
And right after you sang, they sneak you back out.
Exactly.
No, she stuck around. I
No,
take
it's because they
two
they-
Shirley Temples.
She always had a grown presence, so
Yeah.
they were like, oh,
Yeah, they didn't mess with me too much.
yeah, they mess with
And
me.
Yeah.
because it was Philippe had the thing we were doing off of Sunset. Was it Sunset?
Sunset.
Live.
Sunset, yeah.
And it was R&B Live, but it was Sunset Live, and I used to host that every Tuesday night.
Yes.
And that was my get down. My world revolved around my Tuesday. And that's when I met. So I meet one of the DeBarges. I meet not Elle, but I met Elle, but the other brother.
Chico?
No, I've been knowing Chico for a minute. The other brother that was in the band.
Oh,
That if you didn't know on that first
always still
song,
with him.
he actually sings the bridge before Elle comes in. So I bring him on stage and he goes up and they whatever the song is, and you hear his part. You go, oh, that's you, and then Elle does the higher parts, but he sung the lower end parts, and them girls lost their mind.
That place used to be so packed every week. Like you said, it's like we all
When I tell you I was a
revolved around
star,
on Tuesday. Yeah.
You were
I
a
walked through the
star.
door.
Yes,
Hey,
yes.
Speedy. What's that? And you had to go with oh, you going on? Well, I'm hosting. That's what I do. Can my friend go out with me? See what I can do.
But it's interesting. I was talking to some friends of mine in like other singers and artists. They don't have venues and events like that they used to.
Even R&B Live, I don't even think Philippe and them do that anymore. And that was the one outlet.
He's in and out on that. Sometimes I get emails and sometimes I don't. I don't know what the deal is.
I think any place to go do live music still is the Mint.
Yeah, they
The
still
Mint
have
has
it.
been there for years.
They still do that?
Yeah, what?
I didn't know.
The Mint's been there, I think, since, I want to say the 70s.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
And it hasn't moved. It's in the same location.
But as far as like open mics where you come in and you just say, I'm gonna sign up on the list.
Yes.
It's usually like a pre-show or something that they, but that was the beauty of being an artist back in the day. You just be able to give that opportunity to go on a stage where people are going to be at, and you have people like Speedy or other celebrities that will come in, and
You know
Did you
what she
say
said?
other celebrities?
Yeah, don't. Hey. The microphone.
And now you got to try out.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And now you got the creepy dude going, so give me your number. You're like, no, motherfucker.
No, it's true. It's
How
true.
about I sing
Yeah,
first?
they don't have it like that.
What's your name? Weinsberg?
Do
Center
singers
Space.
have to deal with the casting couch too?
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
it's
Have you
different.
ever-
It's a little different.
Wait a minute. I want to hear about your experience in a second.
She shut a clip.
Speedy.
And friends.
So we know one of her top 5 albums is In Vogue, Hold On.
No, go ahead. Tell me, Speedy.
No.
And then I'll ask Sharon.
No,
You
go,
tell-
Go, Sharon. Go.
No. I was gonna say like it's a lot of the gigs and stuff like that now are there word of mouth. Whereas before there was a lot more auditioning happening, and where you would have I guess the auditioning couch kind of
Right.
the casting couch. But it's a different process than I think like actors or.
Did you ever have any experience like that? Where you had to check somebody?
Well, what she's talking about, what I was going to say, before I was rudely interrupted.
As much as you
that-
rudely interrupt her, but go ahead.
My bad. What it is those guys who go, no, I know Dre, I know Snoop, I got a studio. I want
Come
you
to
to
this
come
party.
down. Yeah, I want you to come down to my studio.
You know,
and-
it doesn't
and do
happen
this.
at acting child. Singing auditions, that would usually happen at the club.
Yeah, the club.
It would happen, yeah.
He
if I'm
write his
performing
number
or singing.
down. Yeah.
All these promises that everybody's somebody in LA.
Well, I will say this, like me being an ex-musician and everything, and I was in a band.
She's an air guitarist.
No, but we was in the studio. I hate to say it, somebody was fucking somebody. I know you're.
Oh, yeah, the studio.
I mean, it go down in the studio.
I'm
like
just gonna
for
let
real.
you know, fellas, if your girl say I'm at the studio and you ain't with
You
her,
should be worried.
you need to get there. Cause
Honestly,
it'd
you
be
know,
long hours and motherfuckers be like, What's happening, bitch? You want something to drink? And then the drinks go, and the next thing.
It's so funny. No, but honestly, I actually have never experienced anything to
He
that
like,
extreme.
so that's why you keep going to the studio.
I think you
That's
know
good.
why? Because like he said, when I started in the industry, I was a lot younger, and a lot of people took me under their wing, and they were very protective over me.
You're lucky.
Know, very, very. So I didn't really get to experience a lot of that
Pam did.
craziness.
That's good.
Yeah.
Pam got it all.
Yeah, Pam didn't even get to play the guitar.
So y'all ain't gonna bring a microphone or nothing in here? All right.
You don't need that. Put the guitar down. Go ahead and put that back.
You need to play something else.
Yeah.
I hate this show. That's weird.
But I used to like, you hear stories. So Jodeci album, Fiend, I think it was Fiendin' or one of those songs on the album. They said, well, the way that what they had to do to get the guys worked up on this song, they had to bring girls in. And then they bring the girls in, then they were able to sing the song with whatever.
Was that Biggie? Oh, wait. It was one, I forgot what artist back in the day, but they
Probably
said
all
in
of them.
order to get the certain, like, sex sound, they were actually having fellatio.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't
In the studio.
D'Angelo. Remember we
It
talked
was
about D'Angelo.
happening.
Well,
I still say that.
D'Angelo. That's what we heard,
I
yeah.
would be in the studio with Rick James, and he'd have to have a chick right here, while he's singing, sitting
It's
right on his
crazy.
lap,
Yeah,
or sitting
back
in
in the
front of
day.
him.
Oh, but
Used
wait
to
a
do
minute.
things
She would
very
be
differently.
sitting. You're talking about they would.
No. We just trying to be nice.
Yeah.
They said it was Biggie. It was everybody
It was
in chat room said it was
Biggie.
Biggie.
Okay, there you go.
Why? Did she get paid for that?
Really?
Eventually, I mean,
Did she get credit on the
Tangent.
album?
Look, let me
Oh, look at the credits.
You can't beat the perks
Because
of an R&B singer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. R&B, they rock stars.
Yeah.
They're real
Yeah.
rock stars.
I 401k is right now.
Like I think you go R&B. Okay, I think you go rap, R&B, actors, comedians a little bit lower because musicians are
A lot
somewhere
of
in
it.
there.
Oh, sorry. You only said you got the leftovers.
But I truly believe rappers
Absolutely.
incredible.
Oh,
Well, I'm
absolutely.
sorry. Rock and roll stars, the white ones.
Yes.
Can't fuck with
Oh
them.
yeah, they
Cannot
they standing
fuck
in
with
line.
them.
just to-
You can't mess with them country boys.
I was about to say that.
You think the
actually.
country boys-
Oh, what?
Because that's all country
I know they
music
make the
is
most
now.
money.
Yeah. I
The
agree.
country though?
You know what? I think they like to put on this family front because that's what country music, middle America.
Yeah.
Oh, we're family Christian. They be getting down.
Really?
Oh, what?
Huh.
I'm gonna say
I like how
something
she
that's
said it. She said
controversial.
fellatio.
What?
Oh.
But gospel music.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Listen.
Lou, what you be doing up in the studio?
You mean that ain't in the Bible?
No, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Look, pimping ain't
It's
easy
terrible.
when you put God on it. I'm trying to tell you. It is. It's for real. I mean, it's for real.
Yeah.
And
true.
I think as black folks we go, don't you do that.
No,
But
right? But it's true.
I'm shocked.
It's terrible. It's
What?
terrible. I've
Kurt
heard
Franklin
some
had to go.
very
He
bad
had to
stories.
go to allegedly. He had to go to the thing to get cured from looking at porn magazines or pornography,
Oh yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
which is the easiest way of saying, you know what?
I'm a freak.
Yeah, I'm just don't go freak.
Yeah, but you know what? When
Who
you
really
grow
need
up,
niggas
I
delivered?
grew up in the church, and when you grow up in the church, and my people are Pentecostal.
Me too, me too.
So when you grow
Not
up
me.
and everything is wrong,
Sure.
or no, it can make you more interested in that
And that's
stuff.
true.
And if they felt guilt about it and had to hide, you know, it probably did bring out a little something more in him. So that's why we need to get to the point, and that's why I love about you when you said I'm not strictly gospel. I'm not. You know, you're a real person, and you have that anointing, and you share that anointing, and you sing whatever God puts on your heart to sing.
Absolutely.
And sometimes it's not hallelujah. Sometimes it's hey or whatever, and that's okay.
Yeah.
But you know,
exactly.
here's the question. You say you grew up in the church. But is that still make you religious just because you live there?
No.
I don't think so, but
It does.
growing up for me, my
Me.
mother blessed me to allow me to think. So I heard it all, but I took in what felt good to my spirit. So that's why I'm full of faith, and you know, I
So
gotta
your
look at
mama
the
kind of
thing.
let you willy nilly it. What you saying? My mama said, "Take your ass to church." Like we had to go. My mother, and she was choir director. So we went Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday we went for the youth thing. Sunday, all day Sunday. So we had church from 9 till 4, and then we came back that night for night church. For night
That's
service.
normal.
Yeah, that's about right.
That's normal. Except, I went to church
That's
on
about
Saturday.
right.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
I mean,
not church. They
Seventh-day
had the youth. They had the youth
I was
thing.
Seventh-day
Well,
Adventist.
no, it was,
I was Seventh-day
it was
Adventist.
just the difference in the understanding what What's the seventh day?
Yeah.
That was really it.
Did Blue just say he was Seventh-day Adventist too?
No, he was saying he just went to church on Saturday.
Yeah,
I did
but
too, but I
the
was
Saturday church was just a youth service.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when my mom, we said we had to do. And my dad never went. He just sat in the car.
Yeah.
He just sit in the car and listen to the game.
No.
Y'all niggas go to church. He just sit in the car and listen to the game. But I guess you could say, yeah, because I think if you grow up in it like that, it's in you.
Yeah, it's in you.
Oh, yeah.
And
some people, like anybody that, like I'm around the Rollout Show a lot, so I'm cracking jokes now.
Yeah, I know you are.
Jokes that y'all don't even agree with.
No,
But
that joke
if
earlier
you-
was
That
not
joke
a
was
joke.
terrible.
That joke
Terrible joke.
But anything with mama in it don't work.
If you're in the church all the time, hearing all of that stuff, you're either gonna dispel it or take it all in.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you take it all, it doesn't make you religious. What is religious though? I don't think I'm religious.
It's a way
I
of
think
thinking.
I'm spiritual.
It's a way of thinking.
I got a personal relationship with God.
Well, look, you sure?
You sure?
Ain't what I heard.
Absolutely.
He told me.
He didn't talk to you.
I don't really talk to her like that. No.
Absolutely.
Now when she wear that wig,
Positive.
can't get to her brain with the wig.
Yes,
It is the Rollout Show right here. Miss, now, do you have anything out there that people can actually purchase now, or?
Yeah, the song that I have a video to, Try Again. You can get that on iTunes.
Okay, Try Again. And
Try
that's
Again.
something you wrote, or?
Yes, I wrote that song.
Okay.
Mhm.
And album-wise, is there?
No albums yet. It's been a long journey for me when it comes to my artistry.
That's what you should name it. It's been a
Long journey for me. Yeah, or it's been a long journey.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I will ponder on that.
Yes.
That's actually a great title.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been a long journey, and so that's why I'm finally got some music that I feel confident enough to, and also me as an artist, as a person, as a woman, I feel like I've come into my own this year, so I'm confident enough to say, okay, let's put this music out no matter what anybody says.
I love it, and this is the
Is
year
it
to
more
do
your
it, too.
writing?
Mm-hmm.
Is it more your writing, or you found a producer that you
No,
click with?
I've pretty much written all of the songs. I've had a couple co-writers on a couple of the songs, but most of the songs I write myself.
No, I mean, what locked you in now? Is it the producer, or is it just your development in writing?
Just
Or did you fall in love? Because that would do it too. It's like
he raised his hand. Yeah. See, my love made her focus.
Fall in, fall out. Fall in, fall out. Make the best. Make the best record.
It was
true.
Neither actually. It wasn't really me as a writer or a producer. It was really just me as a person.
Okay.
And my development, my physical appearance, my emotional, spiritual, all of that, being able to really mature.
On the chat room, they're talking about how fabulous you look.
Oh, thank you.
And then them pretty eyes. Y'all can't see these eyes.
Yeah.
They ain't no joke.
Now, I'm going to speak for the homie in the room. Be cool, niggas.
Because her man.
Let me get her shit. Look here. Baby girl, I'm a producer now. Then he show up. Where Charles at?
Charles.
Keep your fingers off the screen.
You don't need everybody in the booth with her.
Do you have your own YouTube channel?
I do.
What's
Wow.
your
It's
YouTube?
under Sharon Youngblood.
So y'all, Sharon Youngblood, subscribe.
Yes. On
And
all
your
social
Rollout
media
Show.
platforms is all under Sharon Youngblood.
Okay.
And then is your music on all the different
Yeah, on like Instagram and stuff. I mean, I'll post like my video or thing,
Right.
but the same thing for Facebook. It's kind of all on there. But if you want to kind of get a streamline, YouTube would be the place to kind of go to get all of like live performances, stuff, videos, and.
Now, you have any live shows coming up?
So yes, I do have a live show coming up. It's going to be on January 11th at the W Hotel.
Wow.
In Hollywood?
Yeah, in Hollywood.
In the
Yes.
living room?
In the living room.
Okay.
Mhm. It's going to be very
Now,
intimate.
for those who don't know, because you pretty much stay in your house, the W, the club, whatever
It
it
used
is,
to be.
it's usually on the weekend. It's 5. You have
used to
nothing
be
else to do. Go to the W and you can hang out, party. The Standard.
Yeah.
Is
that's
dope.
the Standard
Across
is
the
another
street.
like
And so you're gonna be singing.
Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of new music.
Wow.
It's going to be a very stripped down show. It's that Thursday night show. It's going to be very stripped down.
Band? No band?
It's going to be a band. It's going to be a lot of probably like strings, piano,
Nice.
guitar.
Oh, you have to go to work.
Yeah, cajon. It's not going to be drums. It's not going to be anything super loud, but it's going to be broken down. I'll do some covers. I'll probably do some duets. I'll probably have some feature artists, but I'll do a lot of my new music too.
And there you said cajon. What'd you say?
Cajon.
Cajon.
Yeah,
What is cajon?
It's like it's a drum kind of, but it's like how do you explain what a cajon is?
Exactly that. It is
It's
a
like
drum,
a drum, but
it's
it's like a
It's like one
It's
drum.
like a drum, but it's a lot quieter.
Yeah.
It's a lot quieter. It's meant to be in like more intimate settings.
Okay, and so what's your IG?
Sharon Youngblood.
Okay, Sharon Youngblood.
It's all under Sharon.
First
Youngblood.
of all, let her see you always.
She just said it. She said
No,
Sharon
I'm they asked in the chat room.
I love your voice. I used to want to talk like that. It has like a, I don't know, it's a sexy little scratch.
Like
in
she
there.
smoked a lot of cigarettes,
yeah.
but she could sing.
Sharon Young, I'm Nicole Young.
That is hilarious.
I'm gonna be in this. And it's like I don't have it.
Isn't it weird? When you hear your voice, you go.
Yes.
Sound weird.
It's raspy right now. It's just hoarse, but
you didn't sing like it was raspy. That's for sure.
No.
That's that classical training, okay?
Oh,
That
okay.
comes out. Thank God.
Hey, Mom. Shout out to Mom.
Yes,
That's
my
right,
mom.
Mom.
Somebody got to pay
into
for that.
those clubs,
looking amazing
taking
herself.
it to church.
But yeah, the music. It's like I said, it's been a great journey so far. A lot of support. I've been just doing it on my own all these years, as you guys know. I don't have a manager. I don't have a record label. I don't have nothing.
Wow,
it's really
beautiful.
just me. You doing it?
Well, you got-
kind of driving it. Of course, I have my love right here.
And she got family.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he
I
threw
mean, what I
a
mean
note
is,
at me. Gotta look out for the homies.
What I mean is like, what I mean.
Because you should see his face. You don't have nobody. Ooh, let me text him right now. You got me.
No.
But you know what a blessing that is, what a testimony that is. I mean, to come on this show and they know you and they love you.
Yeah, they
and
know
you
you.
don't
They hate
have that
everybody.
manager record label. So that means that your anointing is taking you places all by yourself. Girl, what?
No, it's a blessing. God has really opened some crazy doors for me just by him doing it. I can't account it to no one else but him. So
I got
I'm
chills
really
again. I
grateful.
keep getting chills.
Where do you fellowship at?
I'm a nomad.
Oh,
at the moment, when it comes to church, I don't have a church
Just
home.
show
I'm
somebody church.
What's the nomad?
Girl,
a
is
lot
that?
a lot of people, a lot of people really just call and just have me come minister at different churches. So,
Oh, wow, that's
but
great.
right now, it's a lot. Where I'm going to regularly is this place called. Wow, did I just go blank?
Yeah,
What's the
man.
name of the place? It's called the Firehouse. It's in North Hollywood.
okay.
It's on Sunday
Oh,
mornings.
it's by my
It's a
house.
very small church, but it's a beautiful
The
church.
Firehouse?
It's called Firehouse. Yes,
Okay.
by Pastor Nick and Kim.
Wow, that's a
Spencer.
hell of a name for a church.
Okay.
Firehouse. Yeah.
Fire and brimstone.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's what happened to Sodom and Gomorrah.
He slept the whole time in church.
No, that's what happened to Sodom
He
and
was in the
Gomorrah.
car with his daddy.
I knew about it's Sodom and Gomorrah. See, I knew that.
Well, I tell you
should
what.
know that.
Yeah, I should know that.
You
'cause-
by no means have to do this, but our fans really want you to stand up. Now, if the Lord has put it on your heart to stand up and bless them so that they can see
Even
your
if you got
picture.
to, no, Sarah, even if you got to fake it, you got to look over to your man and go,
Is that okay?
Right.
there you go. Then they say,
He said it's okay.
these
There
niggas
you
is,
go.
Look
Yes.
at you, girl.
these niggas is driving. They don't have nothing else to do.
Yes.
Strange.
Yes.
Strange.
Yes.
Hold on, Strange.
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody just wrecked right now. They, bam. Oh, shit. Looking at their phone. God damn. This is fun.
Oh my God.
That's where them
Yeah, you
vocals
look
come
beautiful.
from.
Where the vocals? They come from the diaphragm.
They come from the diaphragm.
When
They come from the goddamn.
when- yeah, y'all don't have a goddamn. Well, Pam, you got a goddamn. It's just heavy up. This is way up here. But you got a goddamn.
Yeah.
Every time somebody new come here and they see Tangent, they always go, speed.
Yeah.
And they hit you with the, hey, what's up with Tangent? I know Tangent cool.
Like,
Because guys need to know, why is she single? Is she crazy? So that's why they hit you with the, what's up with Tangent?
And then she walks up and
Yeah,
hugs
and
him.
she
They be
hugs
like,
every motherfucker. So all the dudes feel like, oh, this is easy to get right here.
Yeah.
And they letting you get, you can take your hand and go a little first. He's like, oh, you silly. Don't go lower than you want to touch it. Because I said, she's not me. You want to touch? No, I mean. I had to hit it like we in the game. All right. You win. Great basket, Tangy.
oh my God.
So if you don't know Tangy, but
Then you don't know Tangy.
You don't know Tangy. Sharon, you are destroying. Again, let people
Yes.
know how they can get your music, listen to you the whole night.
Yeah, so Instagram, Facebook is Sharon Youngblood, spelled SHARON. Youngblood is young in blood.
Yeah. I need to have this. I don't know why I need to have this playing all the time.
I guess I don't need one.
Hey, it is the Rollout Show. We are back. It is your boy Speed Doggy Dog. You were just listening to Sharon Youngblood's 3 songs that she gave us to play. Hopefully you liked them. They apparently liked her in the chat room. Not that we gauge anything by y'all.
I know they think they run this shit over here, don't they?
The minute they start hating shit, then shit got to change. It is the Rollout Show right here at rolloutstudios.com. In the building we have
Nikki Pam.
In the building we have
Blue Mitchell.
Way over.
Across the street.
We'll scream. You can hear us, baby girl.
Okay. Yeah.
Way over there we got.
Tangi Ambrose, Heaven High.
Damn, that mic will work.
Yeah, that shit worked
That
today.
mic is on point.
Yeah, let's not say it don't work today.
Dang, you just cut my eardrum.
So Tangi's over there because in the building we have
Marlon Clayton and
turn that up a little more.
I'm gonna try this, y'all. I hope I don't kill myself. Kai Willliams, and she is a cosmetological entrepreneur.
Yes. Yes.
I did it. I had to phonetically write that shit out.
And say it, what is it again? What? I want her to say it.
Cosmetological entrepreneur.
Which
Marlon
means?
Get up on the mic, please.
Marlon is a cosmetological entrepreneur also. That means that we are cosmetologists who are entrepreneurs.
Okay.
Well, I love when black folks just put a twist on everything.
That's what we do.
Pull your mic to you.
Yeah.
Yes, all the way up.
Make more money when you have a better title.
Yes. All they're gonna come in and go is, yeah, y'all do hair, right? No, that ain't what we do.
Yes.
We do it all. We make you sexy.
We run a business too. We run it like a business.
And you have a shop or?
I work in a salon. I rent a booth. I am not an owner by choice. You know,
is that easier to do?
It's easier for me.
Okay.
Because,
it depends, yeah.
Yeah, it depends. It's easier for me. I just rather not deal with the hassle because I go back and forth with me and Marlon about how the ladies treat the men.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I
different.
wanted because at the time I love women, so I went to school to do hair.
Yeah,
you did.
Just so because my boy was meeting all these girls, I'm like,
you don't have to go to the club.
He said, I do hair. I'm like, so I went to Suzanne Beauty College.
Oh, Suzanne's.
I went to Suzanne's for 4 months.
And what happened?
They told me I had a whole year to go. I was like, bitch, I'm out. But I did. I learned how to do a massage. I learned how to do facials. I learned to wet set.
You should prove it, Speedy. Well, you know, men, they love massages. That's the first thing they want to give you when they meet you.
So on the Saturdays, you had to come in. And so when the ladies were getting their hair done, I would do the massage. I would take their hands and you massage up. When you do facials, if someone ever gives you a facial, and y'all know this, if they ever go down, get your ass up. They don't know what they're doing. They should always go up. You go up on
Keep
the skin.
Tight.
There
you put on your lotion in the morning, do you go up?
Yeah, do you know those little things?
Or do you just think if I'm giving somebody a massage,
there you go.
But if I put it on myself,
when I put it on me, I rub.
When he went to school, that was 1952. You know what I mean? He don't remember none of that.
It was actually 53, but don't ever. No, I thought that's what I was gonna do for a living. I said I'm gonna do hair and I'm meeting all these bitches and life gonna be.
Listen to that agenda. I'm gonna do hair, meet all these bitches
in that order. Life was gonna be sexy as a mom. So you guys, you have a chair that you have in the salon,
and I own a salon.
You own a salon, okay.
I own a salon in Inglewood.
How come y'all don't work together?
Well, actually, it's a giant coincidence.
Okay.
I actually work in a salon that Marlon used to work in.
Okay.
I've been there only 4 years. I was in another location for about 18 years. But I taught classes and, always been on the move and stuff like that. So.
The other thing that deterred me as well is that I didn't know I had to learn all the bones in the hand and in head.
Yeah.
So when I know the accessible.
Oh, that was pronounced a little different, but that's excellent. Occipital.
So I'm going along in class in school, and they said, "Okay, now we got to learn." I said, "Learn the bone." That's like school, motherfucker. I ain't come here to go to school again. I'm out.
I just learned supercalifragilistic.
So you had to know all these bones. You had to know all the bones in the hand.
Yeah.
I don't know what that had to do with hair, but apparently you need to know all these bones. You have to know all the bones in the head.
Diseases and disorders.
Yeah.
Well, it's cosmetology, so that covers everything.
I ain't know that.
Yeah.
So I was totally and then I learned how to do a pocket curl. You know what a pocket curl is, right?
Yeah, you burn that hair off and
Gonna put it in
that
your pocket. Because the girl's like, you gotta learn the pocket curl. She said, you be doing. I was doing my and those curling irons.
You gotta
are
keep
so
a
heavy.
steady
They don't use those no more, right?
The heavy ones?
Yeah,
No, the Marcel. No, they have
Them
lighter
mo-
irons now.
See, I would have stayed.
And they've like on set. Marlon, you use a lot of electric. You use
Electric,
both,
yeah.
right?
So
I do
you
both
mean a lot of
also.
bitches?
Yeah.
Prove my point here, brother.
Well, you
got
know,
here.
I was kind of on your page when I started.
Okay.
But my mom was like, you got to do something. Because
got
I stopped
it.
going to college. I was working at Costco's. And she was like, Costco's ain't going to cut it.
You worked at Costco?
Yeah,
Boy,
I worked
wasn't
at
that a great show?
benefits,
Yeah,
though.
it was.
Man.
Wait, hey,
It was
I worked there
Petco,
when
then
it was Price
Costco.
Club.
Yeah.
Nigga, what you
When
know
it
about
was
Price
Price
Club?
Club.
You don't know
When it was
shit
Price
about
Club.
Price Club.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know, so I kind of got into it for the same reason. Like, I can get paid and meet women.
Yeah.
Right.
Awesome. But then I got serious with it. And I wanted the money instead of meeting the women. And the
Yeah,
money is so
that
much
happens
better.
quick.
Yeah, it happens real
My
quick.
boy was telling me, he said after a while, he was like, yeah, I ain't had enough pussy. I need to get rent paid.
Yeah.
Pay the rent with this pussy.
Exactly. You
Try.
know, you take them out, then they want free hair. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
Right. You can't have it both ways.
This math ain't adding up.
So you guys are obviously do full service salons, right? I mean, you
No.
do oh, you don't? Okay.
Not a full service. Like, in my salon, we don't do nails or anything. We don't do massages. We don't do facials. But I have a makeup tech. I have a lady that do eyelashes. I have a barber. And then I got a stylist.
A stylist. Okay.
Now, back in the day, I would say when I was doing this play, and I went to Detroit, and they had a hair salon that was 24 hours, 7 days a week. And I was like, how y'all do that? But the guy was telling me that the way because they have shifts with barbers. And then people could just literally, if you go into the club late that night, you go get a cut, go right to the club. But do you think that's risky here in LA to do a 24-hour hair salon?
In a sense, yeah. For me, I can see the risk in it because this isn't a showbiz town anymore like it used to be. Everything shuts down at 2.
Okay.
Now, if we had stuff that went on until 5 in the morning, I can see it
like
happening.
New York City, something like that.
Vegas, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that I can see making money off of staying open longer than, you know.
Plus 9,
we do stay open late still, though.
Yeah, stay open late.
I work like 14-hour days, so.
And that's what I also found
done.
out about doing hair, period. You have to love it because the hours ain't no joke.
Yeah, and be on your feet the whole time.
But you better love it because they're dumping on you. Got people that they're dumping on you.
Yeah.
All the time. So you take that stuff home with you.
Yep.
You know, it's all
and you're
type
breathing
of,
in the chemicals
yeah,
too.
the
So like
chemicals.
they've said that hairstylists have to deal with more than say a school teacher because they are hearing all the stuff that the clients are saying and they're breathing in the spray and the relaxers. And
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Attitude, energy.
So y'all really have to take. So I hope that y'all don't stay all day every single day. And I say this because my mother had beauty salon all my life, and I can tell you she made it to one of my games, and I cheered all through high school and junior high school. She wasn't able to come to a lot, and even when I started working with her, we were there all day. And then when she stopped, the customers were just gone.
Yeah,
And
we're
it
very
hurt
fickle.
her.
Yeah.
Me and Marlon talked about that. How
You got to take care of you.
Oh, well, I only work 3 days, and 4 days is the
Yes.
extra day. But the first half of my career, I worked 7 days, 6 days, 2 salons.
Yeah.
So now I do 3 days, 4 days the extra day for extensions or anything that's worth a minimal amount. But I still work long hours because you got to create a paycheck. You got to create a paycheck. And I just told Marlon, a TV show for 30 days. I've been working, 3 months I've been working 7 days straight.
Good money though, right?
Wow.
No,
No?
the opportunity was bigger than the money.
Yeah. Okay.
It was for a large company. It's going to be on the own network, very low budget. But,
You get in.
At this time, the
resume part.
Yeah, it looks good, and I'm not interested
Networking.
in doing any. I don't want to be part of the TV atmosphere.
You said
Oh,
something.
that's interesting.
I don't.
Because I was thinking about Kim. I remember back in the day when she was saying, "I just want to get in the
I don't
industry,"
want to.
and now
I don't kiss
I
ass
don't
well.
either.
I kind of got that from you. Look here. You said something that stood out, and I remember when I used to have the locks. I never knew how fickle like women, if you ain't there for them to get their hair done, they look at you like, bitch, how you not? Well, how you got a life and I need to get my hair done.
You mean your daughter's sick?
Yeah.
It's
So,
my time.
So when I had the locks,
You going on vacation?
I gotta
From a vacation?
Go to, yeah.
Oh,
I had a young lady who used to twist my hair, and I got mad when she's like, well, I'm not working today, and I'm on the phone like, bitch, and I had to check myself like, oh shit, she got a life too, but. Now I got it. When women would be like, and they'd call the lady, and she went to go her daughter's whatever. Bitch, you got it. Oh, so how do you deal with that with someone that gets mad at you because you decide to have a life or you decide not to do this all day?
Well, for a long time, me and Marlon, we were just on the sofa talking about that. I started competing, bodybuilding. And once I started doing that, I was like, okay, this is something for me. I had to lose weight. I was 200 pounds. So I got into competing the lower muscular division, which is called bikini division. When I started doing that, it was like
you shouldn't have said that. Now these niggas want
you
you
to
to stand up. Fuck that hair, stand up.
Yes. I had to they were dying. Like when it was time for me to do a show, because you have to rest like a couple of days before the show, and they were just like after a competition, you're depleted. The very next day, I had to come in and do hair because these bitches. Are dying. I had to dig a couple of them over in out the Inglewood Cemetery. Because it's like, really? I'm doing this for me. And then they'll go, even if you were sick, you should go home after me.
Yes, after you. Girl, they get your hair done, and then they say, now you need to go home and get you some rest.
I don't know how you
need to be up in here all day.
But me personally, I just don't care.
You don't?
He's a man.
And it's a little different for me because I have 2-hour relationships.
Yeah.
I'm somebody's man for 2 hours. It's for me.
Now what this nigga do?
Exactly.
And you gotta do a whole lot of wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if you don't hear what they say, you always gotta go, what? It's crazy, man.
And like for me being a man, I have a son. I'm a single father, so when I do go to my son's games, it's like, oh, that's so good. You're such a good dad.
Yeah.
I'll be here when you get back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right.
But it's a little simpler.
Okay, I have two hair questions. Is it true that you should change your shampoo every couple of months, or your hair gets used to the same shampoo? I've heard that you're supposed to swap it out every couple of months.
I always switch everything. I change a lot of things. I change my relaxers. I switch conditioners. Because. They're always getting better with products anyways. They're always, and then they have a lot of good things for black hair now.
A lot.
So happy about that.
So the new thing is coconut oil. I mean,
I love coconut oil.
In the hair, right? So okay, my question is, all right. So I go to beauty supplies and I buy every new product. I have my bathroom is ridiculous. Like my boyfriend's like, you really got to throw some of this shit out, but I'm not about to.
Either use it or throw it out.
Right, and I don't.
Right.
Because I feel like my hair gets used to the same product. Like say if I do Pantene curly when I go through my curly phase, then I switch it to something else, KMS or whatever it is. I'm supposed to do that I'm just trying to get every 3 months, every time I wash my hair, I'm supposed to swap it or what?
No, I just basically depends on how the hair feels. Like you can
tell your hair goes through different phases,
your
right?
Your hair would tell you what it's asking for.
Okay,
wow.
So listen to what your hair is asking for, basically.
Your
hair needs some moisture.
Shit right now.
Well, no, need some moisture and try to comb through it. It'll let you know, snap, crackle, pop. You need some moisture.
Right,
or you need some protein because it's too soft. Anything like that. Yeah,
right.
So
my hair is always too soft.
Yeah, it can break.
Your hair can be so soft it'll break.
That's my hair. Very fine. Okay.
Now people we got a phone call.
Oh, we got a call. Oh, caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Hey, this is Big J in Dallas, y'all. How's everybody doing?
What's up,
Hey,
Big J?
Jay.
Can't call you that. What's up, Jay?
I had a quick question for the hair professional.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
If you're in an industry where you're up underneath lights all the time, like Speedy is, do you think for damaged hair or someone of his age and years, it'd be better to get a lace front or a basket?
Fucking hilarious. Nigga said a lace front.
Well, guys are getting them now.
They are.
Well, the spray. Do you do the? Thank you for phone call.
Or the tattoo, that new tattoo kind of technique the guys are getting.
Yeah.
The tattoo?
They're tattooing the head.
The hairlines and everything?
No, the whole head.
The whole head.
Really?
So you can't see through that fine hair.
Yeah, the whole head.
So they go in between their hair and make it dark.
No, they do the whole damn head. I've seen the process. If you go on YouTube, you can see it. I forgot what it's called.
Hair tattoo.
So they can bring your hairline on down.
They can bring it on
So that's
down.
what he was
So I
trying
can
to
lose
find
some
out.
of this face.
Yeah.
Way too much
That's
face
crazy.
right now.
And now guys are getting like lace wigs now, like
Yeah,
flat
they are.
tops.
Do y'all do those?
Yeah.
I
Actually,
don't.
yeah.
Marlon. We specialize in 2 different things.
Yeah.
What's your specialty?
Short hair. I do a lot of
Short,
short hair.
okay.
Yeah, a lot
And
of
the girl is bad too.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, she took it off.
Oh,
Oh my
Lord.
God.
Let's get the
Tangy.
Tangy getting ready.
She said she do a lot of short hair.
Yes, look at Tangy. Look at
Look at Tangy.
Yeah, that's.
Want me to put it back on?
No. We about to do your hair
No,
anyway.
stay with. Well, you know what? Do the snatch again, just in case we didn't get it first.
But I will say this.
Yeah, she's famous for the snatch. See, I remember the snatch. Here we go.
And fuck your hair.
Okay, wait a minute. What you say, Speedy?
Fuck your hair.
Yeah. Now with that hair, there, go give me some fries.
Go pick up my baby at school. Mama's here, baby. Come here.
Yeah, my mother used to come to the school with her wig on crooked.
Yeah.
I said, we ain't gonna do this shit no more, Mama. Now we also do. It's a Talent Tuesday, so we had, and I'll give you time to come up with your list. We're asking everyone your top 5 albums you can play from front
to back, baby.
Not skip a song.
Okay.
You got writing utensils. You ain't got to sit there and think about it. Go and pass that out. To get it. You got homework.
Well, we'll let them do that now.
Yeah, we'll let them do that in a few.
in a minute, and then like start on Tangy's hair.
So we have I guess we have one of your videos, and but he's gonna play it over there.
Okay.
Nick, you ready? So what? First, set up the video. What is it that we're gonna watch?
I don't know which video.
Which one? Pick one. Tell us.
So I got.
I'm not for sure. Which one? Which one does it say? Which video?
It's a YouTube.
Notice salon.
Grand opening, I think.
Nah, do the commercial.
Okay.
Do the
Oh, I saw the commercial.
salon.
Yeah, the commercial's nice.
It got the Beyonce music playing in the
All
background.
Then we can't do that one.
It's a whole lot of stuff.
They'll freeze.
Oh, you can do that one.
Okay,
Yeah,
play
you
that.
can do that
All right,
one. That was let me set it up.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, we did this it was a thing.
Yeah.
It
all
was a
that.
thing at
Then we,
Yeah.
it was this thing at Baldwin Mall.
Next.
It was
Then
at
we,
Baldwin Mall, and it was a speaker. We did the speaker that was controlling. It was a panel of people.
Okay.
They was talking about the community and all of that. David Banner was one of the guests.
Oh, okay.
We did the moderator. Is that
Yes.
the moderator. We did her hair, and it's just a day going to her, doing her, getting ready for the thing.
Go ahead, Nick.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's it.
There it goes.
That's the commercial?
It's not so much the commercial. It's kind of just showing.
The whole event.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of the
for your
event.
grand open?
Nah, this is it was called Parlay.
All right. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's an event that you guys had. Are you cutting it?
Yeah, it was just like I say. It was sometimes I just videotape what we do outside the salon.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Oh, that's
and
good.
the event was called Parlay.
Do you guys do fashion shows? And...
Yeah, we do fashion shows. I throw fashion shows once a year at my salon. I always partner up with a boutique somewhere in the neighborhood.
Oh, that's dope. Where's the salon located?
Manchester and Crenshaw in Inglewood.
How did I know
Right
that?
next to the Shell gas station across from Academy Church.
And rallies and all that.
Oh, that's my mom's church.
Oh, yeah.
My mom been going there since
was
right
a
after
theater.
it was a theater. I saw Shaft there.
Oh.
Academy. I saw Shaft there before it was a church, but that church has been there.
You know what used to be over there? I'm gonna throw y'all back.
No.
Joshua's.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where the
Across the street. So they tried to do stand up at Joshua because Joshua, remember it did like this, and so he had tables, and they would circle, the little thing.
Wait, my
It
ex-boyfriend
didn't work.
ran Joshua's, and he was the manager of my band back in the day.
Allegedly. Anyway,
Yeah, allegedly.
Joshua's. Well, that was some good food.
Yeah.
Very good food back in the day. Born and raised here, you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What high school?
I went to Taft.
Okay.
I went to Hawthorne.
We went to high school together.
Yes, we did.
Oh, okay.
You was at Taft?
Yeah.
When Cube was there, or no?
Yeah.
We went
both
junior
were.
high with him. There.
I think they're the same class.
Yeah, we the
They
same class. We went
I'm 2
junior high
years
together.
behind him.
Yes.
And we called him Luther.
Yeah.
We called him Luther.
Same, right?
Yes.
Luther.
And he was dressing like a grown man.
Oh yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah,
he's
he wore
always
shoes. He didn't wear no tennis shoes.
You know this PE. Line up, line up, line up.
All right, so we're gonna get started on Tangi's hair. So what is it that you're gonna do to Tangi's hair?
Pray on it.
Lay hands first.
I go over there. So I'm just going to take her twist down
Okay.
and show another way that she can set her hair because it's in a set form right now.
Okay.
So this.
Something she could do quick, get out the door.
Well, I don't know if she can do it, but do you twist your own hair like that? So this will be to her scalp,
Okay.
but it actually gives a different look.
Oh.
Okay. Oh,
Good.
that's
Well,
cool.
she got a different one right now.
I'm excited. Even when she takes it out, it gives a different look.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Other than the individual twist, because I think it just gives a different look.
Okay.
Which y'all will see tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, because she won't. It's not
Or
dry.
if it's
yet.
real cute, I'll keep it here till Friday.
If she like it, a booty o'clock.
Now, okay, so I hope you can hear us. So when someone comes to salon, they just say, hey, girl, hook me up. How do you do that and at least give them where they feel good about
Oh,
themselves?
that's the easiest
Okay.
thing to do. I prefer to work with people when I can be an artist. But I still always ask what their preferences are because sometimes you go in and after you're done, they're like, well, I don't really like my hair and my face.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
I need to know, do you want to go backwards or frontwards? Do you like it low? So I ask those key points because it's kind of hard to fix it if it needs to go in the other direction. Right. So,
And do I have the time to fix it?
no, sometimes you do have to curl somebody's hair twice.
What was the worst hair you had to do?
Or the worst thing that ever happened?
Let's go with that.
When the client has not a lot of hair and they really should go down. The curls should be going down and they want to go up, which causes more transparency and they don't understand that. And they may be
want
like
what
in
they
their
want.
70s and they think their hair's going to grow back. And you're like, okay.
So how do you tell them or you kind of?
I do. Now, at this point, I don't have anything to lose because,
You a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'll fuck you up.
I'm choking
Choke the shit out of you.
I'll choke you out.
I'll choke you in this tub, bitch.
I'm glad you tell them for a couple of reasons. One reason I'm glad you tell them is because when they leave, they ain't going to say, I made her do my hair like this.
Yeah.
They're not going to say that. And the second reason is when you do it the way you feel and they walk out, even if they don't like it right then, because you know what you're doing, after a couple of people say, ooh, your hair looks good, then they're going to feel good.
Yeah.
So,
they feel better about it when you tell them the truth because it's like, I'm not giving any false hope. And you let them make their own choices. Like, what do you think? No, what do you think?
Right.
You paid me.
So we have a question
I'm
from the
here for
chat
you.
room. We have a question from the chat room. She wants to know if you guys know about the links process.
Is that adding the hair, right, with the links?
They said, do you know about it? I don't know.
I think she's talking about the extension portion where they add hair and they like clip it individually.
Oh, I've done that before. That's a lot of work.
It seems like it's expensive too. I think I've seen white girls do that a lot.
Clip
right?
it?
Yeah.
And I used to do it.
Like
I
a
used
soldering
to
iron?
Real talk, yeah.
It is pretty much. It is,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
You have like a pliers and
Yeah.
you pull the hair through this tube and you add a piece of hair and then you clamp it.
Yeah, so it starts out as a circle.
I
And then
think
when
that's
you
what
clamp
she's talking about.
it goes like that.
Exactly.
It goes flat.
It holds on.
Yeah.
And it stays in?
That's how you make bracelets.
Very.
Yes.
But
Wow.
I've learned that it's very damaging to the hair because it's so much stress in a little area that's moving.
Yeah.
So you'll
and
try to
swaying.
talk them out of it?
I try to talk them out of it.
Okay.
Now, but if they want to pay, I charge $9 a string.
I just hated the lace
Yeah.
fronts.
Why you?
yeah.
Yeah.
I charge
$9
$9 a string. I will do it.
I hated the lace fronts. I just thought the lace fronts when they put the big part, the fuck.
Well, it's not supposed to look like that. I think lace fronts really originally was designed. No, they were designed for TV because they actually look better on TV.
Exactly.
Than in person.
And it's really for temporary use.
Yeah,
but that's a big ass mustache.
It's Hollywood. It's Hollywood stuff, and it's for people's hair so it won't be damaged.
Right.
You know, because they have to put a lot of heat in their hair
every day,
and they just look better in
lace front.
pictures and on TV, but not like
everyday people. And the girl had the straight line and then the part. I was like, bitch, I see your
That's
butt.
a Love and Hip Hop thing. That every girl
though,
on Love and Hip Hop got a lace front. Every girl.
Now I don't want to talk about them because I don't know who doing their hair. They making LA look so bad.
Yeah.
When they did that reunion, I was like,
did you see what was her the girl, the white girl that used to be on
West Coast?
Oh, Chanel West Coast's hair was
I
terrible.
I just
stopped watching.
Me too. But I work in a salon full of women. Sometimes.
But
you gotta. I feel you gotta watch Snap.
Yeah.
You know.
I saw the wedding.
The OWN channel again.
Look, I think they try to watch it, you know, in my salon.
Yeah, but the lace fronts though, they've come a long way because it's some that will fool you.
Yeah.
Like I got a girl in my shop, she gets down with them. You can't
tell.
When I tell
young
you,
lady that I know,
I don't.
Brianna, yeah.
Now when she people come in there and when she takes her hair off, they're like, wait, that. What? Wait, put that back on?
Wow.
And
it's believable.
Her hairline all the way around looks like it's coming out her head.
Right.
Wow.
It doesn't look like just a line, you know. She plucks it until it look like she got little receding spots and cowlicks.
No, she
gets dark.
And the flow and the way it flows.
Yeah.
Naturally, it flows naturally.
Shout out to Lace Bobby.
How you know?
I get my hair done there. I get a shampoo, press, and curl every week.
Yes, he does.
You don't have no
press and
No,
curl.
he works out and then it curls back up.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Blue just in there in the chair. How you ladies doing? All right. Again, Blue, we do your scalp. All right.
Look, in my 40s, I got cornrows because I just wanted to see what it looked like.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's tripping when I got locks. I just want to see if my hair grew like that. And the next thing it was on my shoulders. All right, so we ready to do this?
Let's start on Tangy.
Yeah, I'm over here hoping I shampooed it good. You know, I have that leave-in conditioner in there. Is that okay?
No, don't put no disclaimer. Your shit nasty.
Shea moisture. Is it Shea moisture? Is that a good leave-in conditioner?
Yeah,
okay, y'all ready?
Oh, so I won't have the headphones on.
No, we got you. We got you.
Yeah, you'll be able to hear us.
Yeah.
And then Tangy.
So you still bodybuilding?
I do. I've been off season.
You see, she got up.
Great.
She got up. You was like, yeah, she do.
Yeah.
Look at
I see your thighs.
I'm trying to tell you, they trying to get out the
Could you turn around one time for the chat room?
Yeah.
Yes.
But you
That
know,
was for y'all. I hope y'all got that.
You be mad at me every day. I'm at you. Why you getting hair done again? Shut up, lady.
Speedy.
I'm not gonna say it was easy for Kai, but Kai's always had a nice shape, you know.
And she know how to eat.
So the bodybuilding thing you still do periodically, but not as much as usual.
Well, I've been off season for like a couple of years.
Gotcha.
I did 3 shows in 1 year. It was very strenuous.
Did you
very
win
hard.
anything?
Yeah, I did. I because only 5 people get trophies. So I did my first competition. I placed 5th, and then the next one, and I'm in Masters division, which they consider to be older. So I'm in Masters 45 plus now. I was in 35 plus. Now I'm in 45 plus.
Wow. And are you lifting weights? You running?
I am. Not a lot of running because you can't build muscle.
Yeah, she doesn't really have a microphone,
Chops down on the muscle.
So,
but I can hear her. Stop, guys.
Okay, so what do you? Okay, what is it that
Can
you?
I just take a moment because her hands feel good in my head.
I bet they do. Okay, so Tangy, why don't you walk us through? You tell Tangy, and then Tangy could tell us what it is that you're exactly doing to her hair.
Okay, so I'm taking down her twist that she has in here now.
She's taking
Thank
down
you.
my
It's a technique
twist.
that people do for natural hair. It's a set.
It's a set, okay.
Actually, it's still wet. So when you take it down in a wet form, it frizzes. The curls don't lock. So it's not a good idea to take this down while it's wet. You need to let air dry is the best. It's something about air drying.
We ain't got time to air dry.
But I'm just going to reset it another way.
Yeah, because hers is wet through the brain.
Yeah, it's
You need clips?
it's really wet, yes.
All right.
I told you I shampooed it and put the hair on and came here.
But you didn't know that's what we was going to do.
Yeah, you didn't know.
She has a lot of hair.
You didn't know.
Now I will say like this. I'm glad that I didn't know if we were gonna get on the subject about natural hair.
Okay, let's do it.
Yes.
I do love that we have gone back to our own natural hair, but it has killed the hair industry.
It has?
As far as people buying hair.
Well, no, as far as them getting their hair done.
Oh.
I love that we're in touch
Yeah.
with our natural hair.
But at least let me did it. Let me pay me that.
But you ain't getting paid for that.
Well, what happened is, and I don't know if I'm able to say this,
You can.
but we no longer own the hair. The black people no longer own their own industry anymore. It's been like that for a very, 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 very long time.
Didn't know that.
But did we really own it before?
Yes,
we
we
did.
did.
We did.
We
Okay.
did. It was
Johnson & Johnson, right? They were black owned at one time, weren't
Yeah, but you had.
That feels so good. Dudley.
Let me see. Soft Sheen Carson is the only one that's left.
Sharp.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Soft Sheen Carson. All the rest of them are smaller, independent, like McBride. Is it McBride Laboratories?
McBride Laboratory, that's design.
Yeah, you could tell you do hair because it's just the way you're flowing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It feels so good.
When I used to get, the lady used to twist my hair. I just was like, bitch, I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
But she was charging me $100. That's the only reason I didn't come back.
You know, if you give a good service, they come back.
Yeah.
See, but men, look, we gotta remember. I put a topic on Facebook about the men stylists. They get it. They get to do whatever they want. They could put a saucer on top of it. And she'll be like, "How much?" He'll say, "Give me $250." She goes, "Is that it?" And hand him $300. He can be sick. They don't. Marlon, he said he have a little bit of trouble. But see, Marlon get to breaking it down for him, and I think they leave him alone.
Okay, so you're braiding her.
That feels so good.
You're doing twist. Oh, okay.
Two-strand
Two. It's called a two-strand twist.
Two-strand twist.
It feels good. Her hands, good gracious.
I know I have pretty big hands.
Mm,
That was
feel
another thing.
That's what she said.
When I
Yeah, because I've been waiting for you to clap.
All I need now is somebody to be rubbing my
hands
feet.
are big. Like one of the guys that me and Byron went to school with are Blue.
It's Byron Blue Mitchell.
Yeah, Byron Blue Mitchell. He used to always crack jokes. Like if he see a picture of me, he'd be, "Girl, what you doing with that baseball glove?"
That's hilarious.
With my hands, I found out when I started competing that I had a hybrid body. So
A what body?
Hybrid.
I had
Meaning?
two things going on, like tall person's and the short person's attributes. Like
Okay, I
wear
can see
size
that.
10 shoes.
Tangy.
Okay, I
Maybe
can see
lift it
that.
up a little bit to her.
Yeah, I'm not even 5'5".
I can hear her.
I'm telling you.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, y'all about to fight over
No, it's okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, we're not.
So y'all about to fight over it?
No, we're not.
Go ahead.
Okay.
We just want to make sure we hear
There
you.
you go.
Yeah, okay. Can
And
you
my
guys
workout
see
at
this?
the same time. Can y'all
So
see
it's
that?
gonna be set another way, and then she actually can
Just for a little bit.
go around like that, opposed to her
Like you mean?
other twist. Some people do. Some people walk around with them.
I
Okay.
will.
Yeah, some people walk around with it, but this is more. She can actually, towards the end, when I usually, if I do someone's hair like this,
Okay.
I'll twist the ends up and tell them put a flower in it, honey. Get the Billie Holiday going.
That's
Ah,
what
that's
Perfect.
do that.
I love it.
Here, put this
You don't have to hold
headphone.
it all the
Ask y'all
time. I'm
this.
just
Let me
saying,
ask y'all
watch
this. Back in the day, they used to have the proud lady on the back of the hair care products,
Put
so
the
we would
headphones
know
on.
which ones were black owned.
Put those headphones.
They don't have that. Is that still out?
They still have that.
They still have that.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Proud Lady is still around.
If you see it, it's us.
But it's just not as many.
It's just not as dominant.
No.
So what can we do about that? Because, I know there's this black-owned shop on Ventura, and I get excited about going there. But how can we help? Because the little other people, they have a lot more stuff. They charge. I guess we just have to, what? What do we do?
All right, so we can go ahead and talk
I
now?
don't hear you.
But she hasn't started talking.
Oh, well, actually, they're going to always undercut us because they have the money to charge lower prices.
Yes.
And the other thing is their goal is to cut us out of our own business altogether.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to go to them for the hair. You got to go to Beauty Supply to get the things that you need for the hair.
If y'all would start buying black people hair,
Look,
Well-
the black people don't. It's not a lot of us that own it.
That
And
own
then,
it, yeah.
Then when we do, we don't respect the price point.
Yeah.
We don't.
Yeah, we don't respect-
each other's price points. Like, don't ask me for a deal.
Mhm.
Let me do that if that's what I want to do for you. Let me do that because they don't ask for deals from other
Yeah.
people.
You can
And
say
sometimes
it.
when you do
can
have the
say it.
money-
They don't ask for deals from white folks. Just say that. It's okay to say
And
that
then when
shit.
you do have the money to invest, say like you do want to open up a beauty supply, not so much a salon, to buy the products, they won't even sell it to you. Or they
really?
or they have the catalog, it's in a different language.
Yes.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, but it's all black hair care products.
Oh,
but
wow.
to place the order, you will have to know that language.
It's weird when you go to these places where they have all the hair salon stuff or the products or whatever, and there's a lot of Koreans. A lot of Koreans own these places. What?
안녕하세요.
What do you want? You want dark
감사합니다.
black? Dark black? You want cocoa butter? Come on, cocoa butter. Because that's all I want to.
I mean, but you could just stand your ground and find somebody black.
Yeah.
And we do
'Cause
have a
we
couple
have it,
of black-owned beauty supplies, but the first thing that you hear is they're higher, but they're gonna be, and it doesn't matter.
And it should just go and take that.
It doesn't matter. Just buy it. If you
Yeah.
need it, just buy it. But most of the times, like me and Marlon, we deal with mostly independent. We don't really go to the beauty supply that much. Professionals, our supplies come to us. The only thing you need from beauty supplies are combs, and clips, and stuff. But most of
Now,
our
what does this cost? If someone came in as they saw this, they
It's
want
a
to get
two-strand twist.
And how much would you charge for this?
Wet hair is not really expensive. It shouldn't be anymore for shampoo and everything, like $45.
It feels so good, y'all.
But you blow dry it?
No, because it's natural.
So you just let it dry.
Because you know what would happen? Oh, you don't know about this kind of hair. Let me tell you.
Everybody
so
got jokes.
if you blow dry my hair, it's gonna be poof. Well, I mean, you can blow
But it
dry
makes it
straight,
easier to
but
braid,
even
doesn't it?
straight, it's not. I'll let her talk.
Well, the whole thing, it's okay. It's natural. So the more heat you put on it, the less curl you're going to get out of it. She's going to continuously lose curl.
Oh, okay.
So she's trying to lock her curls in. The more heat, even if we had straightened her hair, Marlon had straightened her hair today, she would have lost some of her curl instantly.
I'd have been mad tomorrow.
And it would have taken 2 months.
Now, do
Actually,
you
get it back.
I'm sorry, Speedy.
No, go ahead.
Actually, if you straighten it out, how long would that be?
It'd be real long.
Her hair?
Yeah.
She has a lot of hair. She has a lot of hair per square inch, too. Like, her
And it's thick.
Her skull is covered.
Yeah.
With hair, and she possibly may have 3 strands of hair per strand. Some people have 2.
What the hell?
Speaking of flat irons, I got about 20 at the house. I have
Get rid of
titanium. I have the you name it, I got it.
You gotta go to Pam's house.
Why?
Steal some shit.
I'm a junkie. I am.
Yeah.
Pam is a hoarder.
No, I'm not a hoarder, but I'm a
No,
junkie.
you are, Pam. I've been to your house.
My house is not hoarder.
You have a big back TV.
I don't. Anyway.
That's hilarious.
So back to the question. Okay, so the question is, how do I get a good straight? I mean, is it the iron that I'm buying or I'm using? I can't.
What iron do you have?
I have 50 of them. So should I be using? Oh gosh, should I be using the titanium or should I be using the ceramic?
It sometimes that doesn't matter. Sometimes
is it?
The name brand is better. Like I like FHI. Now FHI is expensive, but it gets the job done. I never have to go over their hair again. When you see stuff that you can buy like Conair, Hot Tools,
all that. Yeah, I have everything.
not to talk about them, but they're not really good tools.
Is
They're not?
FHI black owned?
They're not professional. The ones that he just named, they're not professional irons. They're really for the consumer. The consumer spend more money than we do, right?
And the thing is, they want to make sure they put out a product that does not burn out your hair.
Right.
So while you're trying to flatten, I can, with mine that I've spent $300 on, I can just stroke your hair one time and it's straight like I need it.
Stroke my hair one time. You can stroke it one time and do what to me, Marlon? Tell me what you're gonna do with one stroke.
Get it how I need it.
Ooh, hit it how it's needed.
But yeah, it's like you just gotta kind of.
But they say ceramic protects the hair more than titanium, or no?
Heat is heat.
Heat is heat. It don't even matter. Yeah. Okay, so I got pretty much.
Look here. We damage to beautify. That's a little saying in our community.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Nothing we do to your hair with heat, chemicals, we're damaging it. We're damaging it to a degree.
Okay.
To make it look how you want it to look.
Right.
Now, it's our job to keep it on your head also.
Right.
So that's when the conditioners and you need to know about all of that and proteins and moisturizers. That's when all of that come into play. But we're going to do something to your hair that your hair really don't want to do.
Wow.
Now,
I didn't even know that. That's good to know.
Unless you're doing a 2-strand twist like this. This is natural.
Yeah. Now, how old is your son?
14.
Now, does he want to do hair? Does he want to follow?
He's a baseball player.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So he see the daddy, but he see all the ladies in there.
He gets it.
I sweep up there.
All right,
he gets it.
So I have a daughter. She's 22 months old. I can't wait to say 2 years old.
I know.
Yeah,
And
you a new daddy.
She got a daddy's looks, but a mama's hair. And
that's a good thing.
We have a call.
That's a blessing. Ain't no sense me like And but her hair, it's it ain't easy for me to do when it's just me by myself. You know what I mean? And I already know how to work this right here. I come from the time where I put 3 different Optimum, Hawaiian silk, all extra strength, and SS curl, and put it all together and put it in my hair. Look, 5 days a week.
In your hand.
Wait. He lucky you still have hair because that makes it depilatory.
Yeah.
When you add relaxer and curl breakdown, that's nair.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I still got all my hair, and I don't even have gray.
She said that's nair. Okay,
That's hair.
we got a phone call. I want to talk more about
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Hey, this is Pooh Lee. I got a question for the stylist.
that. Go right ahead. They can hear you.
Hey, man, what do you do with those women that come there with all the weaving and the hair be stinking?
Sea
Get 'em in that
breeze.
sink.
Lots and lots of sea breeze.
Do you immediately go to the sink like, girl, let's wash your hair?
Immediately.
Yeah.
Now, if
Thank you
don't
for the
get
phone
me wrong,
call.
because we got. Thank you for the phone call. We have in my salon. I have a lot of people that I have some dancers, real dancers, and I have some people that work out a lot, and they wear weaves. So as soon as they come in, if they're not taking their weave down, first thing I do is take them to the bowl and
Wash
just.
it. Okay.
I got a little nozzle on my sea breeze, and I just squeeze it all into their braids.
Oh, they don't even know that's what that is.
No, they know. No.
But it probably
And
feels
I let
good.
it sit.
Mhm,
It
probably
sit
feel
for
good.
about 15 minutes. Then we do the shampoo, and it gets all the smell out their hair.
Oh,
wow.
I got a
What's up?
question for you.
Yes.
Now, there are a lot of men now who unfortunately dye their beards. When you dye your beard, should you dye your eyebrows? Because I see some men that dye their beards, but then they have like gray eyelashes or
Why you
gray
keep looking over here?
eyebrows.
Fuck you keep looking over
Oh,
here?
did I look at you? I'm sorry.
I feel your spirit.
So shouldn't he, because I always say, Speedy, put some waterproof mascara. He says, I will not.
Because that's a slippery slope. If I'm sitting there going, oh shit,
You don't have to just do it without saying. Oh,
because you
shit.
gotta bat your eyes.
You know what it's like, Speedy? You know how you said if you ask your man, are your nails clean, and he say, that's how you can tell. So if you put in the waterproof mascara, if you go, then something's wrong. But if you go, then I think you're all right.
Nah, it's still the
Is
same.
there a good kind of dye that they should use
For your eyelashes.
Because,
I don't think
because with the beard it grows out so fast.
Did you say for the eyelashes?
Well,
yeah, I mean, to me, that's vain. That's
because
super
when
vain.
you got the black, and then he doesn't even dye it dark brown. He dyes his beard black, and then he got white eyelashes,
And then the hair is gray.
Yeah, I'm like
Hey,
dark
Speedy.
brown.
This show is
Go
not
ahead
about
with
me.
that
Y'all
one.
do
Hey,
know
Speedy,
that. It's
she's
not.
talking about
it has
you.
been
She's talking
before.
about you,
It's
Speedy.
right. The show is called Speedy. So
this
what
ain't-
color should he dye his beard?
Tangy, this
Yes.
ain't no intervention. go right ahead, brother. Go right ahead.
Yeah, this is called Roll Out Speedy Ain't Got No Friends.
I do suggest dark brown.
Me too,
Why,
Speedy. And
why
I
dark?
told you.
Why not jet black?
Because your hair is not
you're
jet
too old.
black.
Because you're too
Motherfucker,
old.
can you talk?
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Marlon.
Because nobody's hair is jet black
Your hands feel
besides
so good.
Asian.
Thank you.
Okay.
I told him that he
It
would
looked
leave
black
me.
to me.
But I get it. Now,
No. But if you do
jet
dark
black cheaper
brown,
at the
if you
99
did
cents
dark
store.
brown, it looks black. It looks black.
Yes,
but if
it
you
will.
do jet black, jet black has a blue base, so it really
Oh, that
stands
feels
out
so
different.
good.
Like brand new hair.
Dark brown looks like that's coming out your head.
Yeah.
Told you. Now, should he do his eyebrows
Slide
and his
over some-
eyelashes?
Tangy,
Well, I
slide
won't
this
say
way.
Yeah, so she doesn't
lashes,
have to
but
stretch. Yeah.
brows, I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, brown.
Yeah. See, I think.
So do your brows, Speedy.
She don't have no headphones. She can hear this. Bitch, you don't shut the fuck up. That's why she keep talking. And do you? I feel like this. I'm not finna do my eyelashes. It's not that serious that this gray one or two gray ones
It's
are
more
here.
than two, Speedy.
It's bothering
It's
you.
about
It's about
five.
8, 15 in each.
It's bothering you.
Because you got the black beard, but maybe if you start doing the dark brown,
I think it should
to
do-
Michelle.
How about you don't come and you don't see it? Try that, motherfucker. Solve my
How about
problems
you
right
get your
there.
hair braided and go home?
How about this your last day?
Do you see that Friends?
That's you?
Yeah.
That's me.
That's it.
I can duct tape that.
You know, but I'm looking at your hair. I don't see any gray in your hair, Tangy.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, I got some in there though.
Really? I don't see it.
Do you see it up there?
No.
I tell you what I do
Yeah,
like.
I see. Yes,
Yes.
not a lot. She just.
I tell you what I
It's
do
not a
like
lot of
on
tray.
older women.
That
That
so
blue,
good.
that blue color.
The blue gray.
The blue gray, I
yeah.
think
Oh,
looks
I love that too,
fantastic.
yeah.
Especially if they got that seasoned look to them.
But now it's a fad because now the young girls are dyeing their hair
Yeah,
gray.
but
Yeah.
that's a Smurf blue they be doing.
Okay,
if it's done right.
We have let's get to our top 5, but then before we do that, we have one more question from the chat room. They want to know about, can you recommend any men's beard products besides the Beijing that Speedy uses?
Well, I do.
You mean shoe polish?
I do greasing.
We say ask the stylist.
Oh, my bad.
Ask the
I
stylist.
wouldn't know. Marlon would know, but they have all type of beard conditioners
All right.
and stuff.
They do?
Well,
they got conditioners.
What does the
see?
conditioner do?
Soften it.
Bitch, if you don't let me talk, you two won't be here tomorrow.
Impossible. No.
Me and Blue gonna handle it from here on out. Welcome to the Blue Speedy Show. Sit Blue now.
I really just use hair color. I use professional hair color. I use a color named Schwarzkopf and Goldwell.
How long does it
I
last?
used to use Goldwell.
If I use the semi-permanent color semi-permanent color line, it lasts about 8 shampoos.
Wow.
Which would be better for you.
You don't have to
Speedy,
do it
because
every
you got to
week.
dye it so often because you dye it and then it grows back and then it's salt and pepper.
Why don't you
It's
tell us how
great.
you really feel?
I don't think she want to come back.
No, she won't let it go.
And if she
I
going
can't
out,
hold
she
your hand,
going out
so.
all the way.
Speedy, I'm on your side.
How can I
just want
tell?
you to be your best.
So wait-
And Michelle and I had a talk before the show.
Impossible.
What we're trying to teach you, Speedy, is that there's color that you can use that you don't have to do it every week. Is what he's
So
trying
you
to tell
said
you.
8, it'll last about 8.
Wash
So it's
it.
about 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Because
It
mine.
won't all the way come out, but it'll just start fading. You
So
know what I
you-
mean?
Well, I
You're
can't
semi.
do nothing about the new growth. This is
Yeah.
new. This
No,
is just
well, I'm talking about
happened.
But if you put a semi-permanent, you can do it more often, right?
You
Right.
can do it more often.
Yeah.
But if you do a permanent, then you can't do that as often.
Yeah.
So then you could take care of the new
You
growth.
lucky you over there. I choke the shit out of you right now. On camera, I go to jail. Okay, fuck.
Yeah.
Bodybuilder, can you choke, please? I need you to do the bitch. That's when they go, hold still.
My head feels so
All right, so
good.
Tangy, do you have your 5? Oh, you already did your 5.
did
Okay,
her 5.
so
All right.
again, top 5 albums you can play from front to back. We'll come back to you, and if you know yours in your head, you can. If you got an idea, just throw some at us, and you might hear some that you. But we'll give you a second to
Oh, okay.
finish her up. Pam, what you got?
All right, so I'm scoring for number 5.
All right.
Number 5, I know they were like, Pam gonna have a bunch of Prince stuff. Okay, I got 2, but anyway. Number 5 is The Time.
The first album?
The first album, The Time,
That's
back
a
in
great
81.
album.
That
And
was
it
81.
It was only 6 songs.
Well, about 8.
Well, I'm just no, it was 6. It
what's
was
the-
3 on the front. Was it
No, it was more than 6.
Yeah, the B
6 or 7 or something like that? But it was a very low number. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's number 5. Number 4 is Ice Cube's Death Certificate.
Wow, great album.
Front to back, straight
that
up.
has no Vaseline on it, right?
Yep.
Girl,
Yep.
it
Yeah.
feels so good. I'm just like.
Shut up and go to
I
sleep.
think I'm going to swap this one since everybody's talking
Go
about.
ahead.
I'm going
Shut
to do
up,
number
go to sleep.
3. I'm doing Tina Marie's Star Child.
Okay.
Great album.
Star Child was everything.
album.
Okay.
And a lot of hits on that.
Out on the Limb, if I'm not mistaken,
Yes,
is on there.
Out on the Limb, yes, it's on there.
Very good.
Number 2, I'm going with Sade, Promise. That was 85.
Yes, very good. Wow.
And number 1, I'm going to Prince. Sign of the Times is my favorite album ever.
The double album.
Yes, the double album, front to back, ain't no skipping.
I gotta get her card.
We came with a bobby pin?
Marlon.
Good.
All right.
I'd have been like, ooh, at the shop. All right.
what you
Mine
got?
are, what was your throw in? You had a throw in?
Oh, my throw in. I'm gonna throw in Earth, Wind and Fire's. That's the Way of the World. 75.
Okay. I like that.
That'll work.
All right. So, again, nobody's going to touch any of these.
That'd be great.
The Jacksons' Destiny album. Front to back, you kill with that. Teddy Pendergrass.
Oh yeah, Ted. Oh.
Life is a song worth singing.
Yes,
album.
Teddy.
Front to back, done. Dramatics, Joyride. And one of the reasons I put that in because that album came out in the album came out in '76, and one of the songs on there was called "Be My Girl." And I remember writing that down, "Be My Girl," because I was going to sing that to every girl that was in school with me. Earth, Wind and Fire, All in All.
Oh, good one.
All in All album. And Will Downing, A Dream Full.
Ooh, I could do all 5.
Yeah, the Will Downing one, I remember, and that's the one he did the duet with, what's her name?
Rachel.
Yeah, Rachel. And I remember, and I had never heard Will Downey before,
Yes.
and they play,
Yeah,
and
he
I've
ain't
been,
no joke.
and it was so weird because when I first found out about Will Downey, I wasn't doing stand up, but once I was doing stand up, he became a really good friend, and usually he'll come here on tour. I'm always open for him, and just to me, every album he's done, you could just play for me at least.
I love that.
It's just-
Okay, good list.
Yeah, I think Will Downey. All right, what you got, Blue? This ought to be exciting.
All right, number 5.
You want to put yourself on there? Blue. Blue album, Blue.
All right, number 5. Guy. You know, y'all remember that, right?
Yes.
Grooming.
Yeah,
Of course. Okay.
Baby, tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, number.
That's a great album.
Somebody said, "Oh, who is Teddy Penderglass?"
Because Speedy said Teddy Penderglass. Anyway, go ahead, Blue, number 4.
You don't understand.
Number 4.
Speedy
Anita
album.
Baker. 1986.
That's when she won all the Grammys.
You know, caught up in the rapture of love.
She won, I think, 4 Grammys that year. Something like that.
Nothing else can compare.
Yep. Ooh,
Number.
When up. Oh.
Number 3. My shattered dreams and broken heart.
Brian McKnight. Great album.
One last cry.
Yeah, that's a
That
great album.
first album was a beast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Front to back, you can play that.
Front to back. Luther Vandross, 1982. Forever, for always, for love. Done deal.
Produced by Marcus Miller, right? Yeah.
All right.
He did, I think, his first 4 or 5 albums. Then one he didn't do, but you knew the sound when he didn't do it. He Marcus has a certain.
Yeah.
Him and Luther, they connected.
And then 1983, Alone to See the Sunrise in Your Head. Can't slow down. Lionel Richie.
Yes.
And take your time and
My wife loves Lionel Richie.
I love Lionel too.
No, she.
Can I tell one more that I wrote down, even though I gave my 5? Because y'all named most of them. I'll Be Sure. That first one, way back in was it In Effect mode back in the day? When I was a little girl, you nod and thank you, my sister. I think it was just one, but that one, I remember I could play. Gotta get, I play that over
get off
and
on your
over
own,
and over. And for the kids, the Princess and the Frog soundtrack.
Huh?
Tangy?
The braids too tight. The braids is too tight.
Front to back. Front to back. The Princess and the Frog soundtrack.
I forgot to do my throw-in. My throw-in would have probably been, first Jodeci album.
Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't put that in your 5.
My throw-in is New Edition or Bobby Brown, Don't Be Cruel.
Ooh.
Bobby.
You talking about New Edition Jimmy and Terry produced that one. That new
Yeah,
edition.
the one Sammy and Wilkie said.
Well, I mean, they've had other albums before.
What you got, Big Pimpin'?
All right, I got.
Get right on that mic.
Chris John, Full of Smoke.
Wow. Remember somebody? That's the kids out of Oakland.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The brothers.
Two twins. Yeah.
That album to me it brings back a lot of memories to me. That's when I got my first place. The single.
Look, all you had is a bed.
Exactly.
You're like, yeah, nigga. Homies come by, nigga.
And a 3 CD changer.
Brother had more candles than furniture.
Exactly.
Where's your lights? No, baby, lights. Candles, man.
Reasonable Doubt, Jay-Z.
Okay.
Biggie Smalls, Ready to Die.
Whoa. Double album.
We didn't put that on.
Tribe Called Quest, Low End Theory.
Yes, that is definitely one on mine.
And Reese, How I Do.
Who's Reese?
Reese, yes, Reese.
See what I'm saying?
Yes.
What was the song?
Tangy, your yes is too much. I know you're lying.
Reese, yes.
There you go.
You know it, Tangy, for real.
What was the song? What was
The
the
Reese
song?
that I know was a girl,
Yeah.
a sister,
Right.
black,
Yeah.
Yes.
sister black.
What was the song?
Yeah, name the song.
Let me see.
Don't you? Yes.
Once I get the song,
Yes.
I will be able to sing it.
I mean,
All right, Nick.
the way you described that, we could have been talking about Candy.
But I remember her. Let me see. Oh no, that's not her.
Black.
Yes, a black sister. And she had lobster hair.
Yeah, she
and
had
she
lobster.
used to tour around here, and I used to go see her. I'm 50, so I don't remember everything. But as soon as I heard her name, I remembered her.
The top single was Golden Boy.
See?
Oh, you know, nope.
Play it.
All right, what you
Put it on your playlist.
Nick, what you got? Great job, too. Tangi, how that feel?
Oh my gosh, I told her I need her card. Because I haven't even seen it, but it feels really, really good.
You can't
Her
sit on
hands
the screen?
Felt really
And
good.
that's a good
It looks
protective
good.
style,
It feels
too.
good now.
Can they
I
see
wear
the
it
back?
like this.
Can they see the back? Stand up.
A protective style for what? Wigs to wear when you wear wigs?
If you wear a wig,
Oh,
if you
That
want
looks
to grow your
great.
hair out, if you don't want to put any heat in your hair.
That looks great, Tangi.
You know,
It looks really good.
she can work out like that, sweat.
Work out and go out like that.
Yeah.
I've gone out with my hair that way.
But did anybody ask you to dance? I'm cool.
And
You on the dance floor by yourself? Fuck 'em.
And y'all wait, because I usually do the 2-strand twist. So maybe Friday, I don't know, I might want to keep it like this until my show, but maybe Friday I'll take it out so that y'all can see the difference, because normally, it kind of falls, and it's like the girl from The Simpsons. But this time,
it'll be a little bit more consistent.
yes.
It'll be more like a afro.
Oh, listen, Michelle.
Yeah.
You sure did. But that pressing comb, I was like,
Ooh, yeah.
but you did hook me up.
Yeah,
High
we're
five.
gonna take her to
Bam.
another level with that pressing comb.
All right, Nick, with your young ass, what you got?
Right.
All right. These are
Yeah,
not my.
you got time.
This is not my favorite, right? But this is just the ones from 2000 and up. All right, that I put on my list.
Okay.
Kanye West,
Watch
College
your tone.
Dropout.
Okay.
Good
50
one.
Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying.
Okay.
The Weeknd, the Trilogy album.
Okay.
I don't do weekends.
So you can have it there.
I'm sorry.
Kendrick Lamar, Good Kid, Mad City.
Yes.
Drake, Take Care. And honorable mention, this is not from the 2000s, but this is my favorite album I grew up listening to. Was Sugar Free Street Gospel.
Oh, okay. I'm with
Nice.
you. Okay. All right. That's your throw in.
I don't know.
Smitty, you know any
See
of
what
those
kind of
songs?
childhood life you had.
I don't know who this kid is. Whose son is this? All right, you ready? Oh, she's still writing? Oh, she left hand.
Yes.
Should have known.
An artist.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a call.
Left-handed.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from? Hey, caller.
Call,
Hey, caller.
call her.
Bye, caller.
Say your name.
Say your name.
And
Go.
Oh, look how cute I look.
Hey, caller, you there? All right, we'll come back. Call back.
Y'all like it? I
Yeah,
like
just keep calling back. The phone's line actually works, so some people just don't hear us or they, whatever they're doing. All right, so you ready, baby girl?
Let me see. I can come up with 3.
Okay, get close on that mic.
Get up on.
Maxwell's Urban Hang Suite.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
okay,
yes,
okay,
yes.
Anita Baker's composition.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
And there was one, a new artist. We're relatively new. Gregory Porter. Good hands.
We were just talking about
Good
him earlier.
hands.
I'm telling you, he's dope.
Speedy, he
He's
has a
dope.
beard like you.
You know what, Speedy? He's
He's from the UK.
And he wears
From the UK?
like it goes all the way. It's like
It's
when
like
he
the
has-
firefighters wear it.
Yeah, like the
firefighters
He
wear
wears
it
that
for
even with a tank top.
Well, let me tell you a story why he wears that. Because he has those cystic boils.
Oh, okay.
So
That's why.
So he's from the UK, and he's had like
No, he's not. You know where he's from?
where?
Bakersfield. He just moved back.
Oh, so he was, but he's
He
not.
says I sing a lot about everywhere else, but I'm from Bakersfield.
Oh wow! Well,
Yeah.
he lives in the UK.
Yeah, no, he moved back to Bakersfield.
But he was in the UK,
He was.
right? Okay, so
he wanted to be with
I like
us.
how y'all update each other's
So he wear.
He walked. No, he drive. He breathing. No, bitch, he got the thing in his nose. He got hair. He got braids.
He upgraded to crack. No, he upgraded to crack.
What he says when he goes.
He work out. He a crack at it.
I
Every
can't.
time you
Go
said
ahead.
something,
Good.
he was ready to go. He sing. No, he right.
I'm a fan.
I
I'm
ain't
a
gonna
fan.
never upstage.
Oh God, I can't.
Oh, he had the balls removed. He had
Several
surgery.
times.
So he wore the.
He wears it because he gets scars, like major scars. But he said when he goes in public, he takes it off. So no one knows who he is without that thing because
'cause
he wears it. It's a
all
part of
the
his
time.
look.
Wow.
Part of his look. Like I'll be like, aren't
He's
you
he's
hot?
on the Bill Withers genre.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He kind of sounds like Bill Withers.
Bill's
Real
Weathers.
smooth.
That's one
Yeah.
person I always
Baritone.
wanted.
Oh, he just that's
What?
some good riding music.
And what's his name again?
Gregory Porter.
Gregory Porter. Put
Gregory
that out
Porter.
there.
And
Gregory.
And I
Mom.
mean, he's won Grammys back to
Yeah.
back. Like,
All right. So we're gonna take a quick break.
No, we got a call.
We got a call.
We have a caller. What's your name and where you? Yeah. Well, guess they hung up.
All right. So give your information, guys, and how people can reach you and all that good stuff.
Okay. I'm over at Oasis, 521.
Okay. All right.
521 East Manchester Boulevard, Inglewood, California.
Wait a minute. You got to give a phone number.
I'll give you. I don't
Instagram?
even use. Yeah, my Instagram is chew, like you chewing food. Chew again.
Okay.
And then BABE.
Choo choo baby.
Choo babe.
Choo choo.
There's a story behind that.
Please
There
do.
was a guy that I used to date. He would call me each of those names. He would call me Choo Choo or just Babe. So I used to have a food prep business, and that was like part of my email. It was like Choo Choo, like chewing food. So I just kept the name. I didn't know that was going to be part of my handle when I got on IG, and I'm like stuck with it now.
Yeah.
You know what? You're very talented with your body, the bodybuilding, working with your hands, the food. What else do you do?
I like to paint.
I knew it was something else.
Yeah, I can paint. I have an ear for music. I think if I was taught, I could play the guitar.
Okay.
Because I used to be able to read music.
Really?
I mean,
Wow.
the school we went to was very.
Yeah.
They were good, like academically, and they were serious about education or anything. So I took drama. Had I gone out to a performing arts school, I probably would be an actor. Because, black kids made fun of you if you did stuff like that.
Yeah.
You get up there doing Shakespeare. Like, that shit is funny. Don't look at me. I'll make you laugh. You know what I mean? And then my brother is pretty funny. My family.
Who's your brother?
My brother, he's just my brother. Look, his name is Kevin. But my family, I come from a family of funny people where, like, some of the comedy, like, would probably rub people the wrong way. It's kind of warped. But most
That's
comedy
us.
is. Yes,
That's
it's
the
warped.
show.
Yeah,
We're
it's warped.
All right, so they got the information. The shop is called what again?
Oasis.
Oasis,
Are
okay.
you, and you're only there, you said 4 days a week? 3 days a
3
week?
days a week.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Thursday
definitely
through
don't
Saturday.
So it's probably hard to get in with you, huh?
Well, I take appointments only.
Okay.
But not like
Watch
it used
your
to be
tone.
because it's appointments only.
Watch your tone.
No walk-ins because
Okay.
they want to get in and out and they want to go in front of everybody.
Yeah, pretty much. That's right. Go ahead, brother.
I'm at Dare to Be Noticed Salon in Inglewood, California. The phone number, if anybody wants it.
Yeah, go ahead. No, please do.
It's 310-412-5042. My handle on IG is Marlows11, MARLOWS 11.
It's on the screen.
Number
too.
11 or the word 11?
The number 11, 1-1.
It's on the screen too.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was.
And you can go anytime, check them out.
Yeah.
Tell them if they say, hey, I saw you on the rollout show. They get a little, no.
I'll give you some love.
Some love.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good to have you here.
Yeah. Glass of champagne.
We love that show.
This was fun. I was wondering, it got really interesting when Blue texted me last night about doing hair, and he was like, it's kind of like singing,
Somebody gonna ask you to
sing
do
on
something
the
right
spot.
now.
I'm like,
And y'all
I can't wait to
geniuses.
see his ass.
Yeah, I was like,
And it was meant to be because I didn't come in here with my hair looking like it normally does. Because if I had, then it would have been a whole nother story.
Yeah. Marlon was
Your hair
ready
looks
though.
great.
Marlon came in with his bag. He
I
was
wasn't
ready.
for sure. He was
Yeah, I
like,
saw him dip down. And I said, how you got-
Marlon.
Well, I got the call too, and they said,
Be ready.
just be ready. So I brought, flat iron clips.
Did you bring some sea
combs.
breeze just in case?
Look, I didn't just bring the best at what they do. I brought my family. You know,
Yeah, I know
these
that's
my
right.
people.
I'm still tripping because
indeed.
you be sitting down getting your hair done.
You said you get a blowout? Is that what you said?
No,
He said press and curl, but when he sweats the press out.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Speedy. He wanted to talk about that depilatory.
What is
Putting
that?
those two products together. You do the.
I thought I was in trouble.
First he was like,
I didn't shoot him.
First he was thinking, did you call me?
What you call it? Patillatory.
What is that, cemetery?
I thought I was in trouble. Patillatory.
And the depilatory.
And I was going to get my tangent. Okay, what's his name? I mean, that's an album. That's a great album. I love that album. Patillatory. They had 6 songs on there. Right? Oh, 7. They had 7 songs.
Right.
Is that your plus one?
You're throwing in. And so you don't mix chemicals,
You can't mix those two. That was a no-no.
which
I
is
use
the
all 3.
hair relaxer.
And ammonium thioglycolate.
Yeah.
Curl breakdown.
No.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
When you
Hawaiian
have-
silk.
Conk.
Straight.
Yeah, the curl breakdown and the relaxer, you put them together and it's near. So if you don't like it,
coming on out.
Yeah,
it's coming straight out.
Yeah, it didn't come out of mine, and then I put wet in it and be in the club.
You got Ubangi, come on back. Motherfucker, that hairline come on back in. They fell out. Let's go back.
That's true.
You look in the morning. Oh, it's back.
I'm glad it's here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, what they say, the good hair is the hair that stay on your head.
Yeah.
That's how we let people know it's time to go. No. I don't want you to choke nobody out as you leave. Motherfucker. Oh, weight lift.
We really appreciate y'all.
All right, no, we really do.
Thank you so
You
much.
are absolutely
and I'm sure
fantastic.
Tandy thanks you
I'm
immensely.
excited.
Whatever.
Got me a hairstylist.
But you would look good for your one woman show, the last show.
The last one.
Can you just sleep with a scarf? It might last.
No, that
Only
will
thing
last
is,
a long
in my
time.
show, because it's important.
Hey, accept this.
Because it's important for me,
Thank you, Daddy.
for little black girls to feel good about their hair before they can get old enough to do different things with it.
Yeah.
I like to wear my hair natural because
Okay.
the more they see, oh, she's on this poster with her hair natural, she's doing her show like that, she must really like it. And it will help them to start like
But
that.
they-
But
they-
natural
Yeah.
people, we need to still go to the beauty salons to get our hair done. We need them conditioned. We need
But
them
it's funny
trimmed,
you say
and
that.
There's a lot of different styles y'all
I
can
tell
give
all
us.
my new mothers, if they're having daughters, they should wear their hair like their daughter's hair is gonna look. Like you're
Yeah.
not gonna press your daughter's hair, so
Yep.
you should do the same thing. So she'll feel like, oh, me and mommy look the same.
Yeah,
Love you,
right.
Marlon. And
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why I
You hear
cut
that,
my
Laura?
locks off because I knew I wanted to give my daughter her puff balls.
Yeah.
You know, so I
Yeah.
cut my locks so she wouldn't see mommy having long locks and she having
Exactly.
little, you know.
Exactly.
Y'all
I
to see.
love that.
What do you-
Go to their beauty salons.
Okay.
They got
All right.
skills and they got heart.
We're going to take a quick break, but y'all didn't hear.
What the Blue say?
See, when you married, sometimes you got to get shit out. You don't care where it lands, but you know where it's supposed to land. You heard that. You heard that, right? You just pull back on the mic. Everybody like, what you say? Don't worry, it wasn't for you. Go way over the fuck there. And then they'll be like, so you said that shit on the radio? Hey.
Oh, she said, I heard that. Right on.
See? What's
Before we leave, can you do us a favor and stand up one more time so that our fans can see your beautiful figure?
Oh,
Just
yeah,
stand up. And they would really love for you to turn
Wait.
around.
Wait, the
Because
funny,
they're in front of
They
that
out there.
camera. There you go.
the funny part is Marlon started blushing. Well,
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go. There you go. Turn around. There you go, y'all.
Oh, shit, that's the...
There you go.
You know what that means,
Yes.
fellas. She say it ain't time. It ain't time. You ain't. Hey, bitch, no. Can you get up just for a second? No. You don't want that's not a good look. Take a quick break. Come right back.
Weights is good because it makes you comfortable with your body and
Oh,
comfortable
yeah.
standing up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm quiet. Take a
Quick
it's, and friends.
And friends.
No, you ain't got no headphones. You don't know what. You just go. You just go. You don't know nobody else talking. And another fact. Take a quick break.
Yeah.
Don't move. It is the Rollout
normally
Show.
your voice stopped.
Thank you, Michelle.
Go ahead, Nick. Turn me on. It is the Rollout Show. Don't leave the area. Same song.
Hot.
Some of
was
them
higher.
said, they said you can paint them anytime. They said I could do what? Paint them?
We are back. It is the Rollout Show right here at rolloutstudios.com. My nephew made all those. It is the Rollout Studios. The top 5 has been killing. I must say that was, that's me. Anyway, if you want to call in with your top 5 albums that you can play with no skipping, 747-888-3082. It's your boy Speed Dog in the building, the funniest motherfucker you ever gonna meet. In the building we got
Nikki Pam.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that was her. In the building we got
I need a new name.
D'Angelo. Okay, my bad.
Tangelo.
Tangelo. Heaven high. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No.
Did she just growl on the mic?
In the building we got
the vocal beast, Blue Mitchell.
That's right.
Vocal beast. And sitting in with us with her Dodger Blue, ready to win this. We're going to win the whole thing.
Are you into the Dodgers or you just really like that?
I am into the Dodgers,
okay.
but last year I must admit I was into the Cubs. I like winners.
Caesar! Infidel!
Well, in the building
okay.
we have Camille Ellison. She's a real estate broker and owner.
Oh, shit.
I love it.
I'm glad you're here.
How to get a piece of America.
I found some houses I think I want to get. Got a little money coming in. Movies and
What's your
shit.
credit look like?
Oh.
Maybe I'll stay where I'm at. And what's it?
All that means you got to put more down.
Camille.
That's it.
Camille in the building.
Camille.
So it's your own, or you?
Brokerage.
Oh, okay.
Yep, started it this year.
In the Valley, LA?
LA, Westchester, near LAX by the In-N-Out Burger.
Okay, yes.
Oh, congratulations.
So, yeah,
you.
you definitely want to call in if you have any questions on, because I got a gang of
You know how to get a piece of America.
Yeah.
Get your credit right.
So I heard you say credit, right? Let's just say I have some money I fall into. Nice amount. Do I still need credit? Or because I know credit, well, you tell me. I don't want to say I know. I don't know
It really depends on what you're buying. If you're buying
home.
a single family home,
Nice
then
one.
they're looking at you personally, how much money you have in the bank, what your credit score looks like. Do you pay your bills on time?
Well, when the money come in, I will.
Sometimes what people don't know is like, okay, I have a $1,000 credit limit on my credit card, but I have $900 in debt on that. That impacts your credit score. So if you can keep that under 30%, which means $300 on a $1,000 limit, that helps.
And what are some of the things that people don't do should start doing if they're trying to buy a house?
Move from LA.
Well, yeah, it's a little expensive in LA, right?
Okay.
So,
Very.
But there are a lot of great lending programs out there. So the best thing to do is start looking at your financials, meaning how much money do you bring in each month, how much money is going out, and start cutting down on some of those bills. Because a house payment is minimum probably $2,500 or more in LA.
For something that's not even that great, honestly.
Yeah, I got a client into a house for maybe $400,000, and
How many square feet?
Little bit under 1,500 square feet. It's a
too bad.
4-bedroom, 2-bath. It's
Older.
good.
When was the house built?
it's a little older, 1968. But it's off
49.
Western and Slauson, right?
Okay.
East of Crenshaw, which is
That's
nice,
not bad.
No,
It's
there's
hit
a
or
nice,
miss. It's hit or miss over there.
There's a nice residential neighborhood over there. However,
The bullet might hit you or it might miss you.
Pretty much.
but real talk, like she went from paying rent in a 2-bedroom, she was in there like maybe for 6 years. She was paying $1,200 a month to $2,500 a month, and most people can't handle the jump.
Okay.
They want to own a home, but they can't handle the jump, so you got to cut down on your other bills so you can absorb the higher payment.
No more cable.
What the hell?
You know they
No more cell phone.
It's really the go
Well,
out.
they have
no more go out.
Now I'm gonna tell you about cable. A lot of people don't know. You don't have to get the one they have. You can just get Lifeline, which is about $10 to $12 a month, but it's the basic stuff. No HBO.
Yeah, I
you
used to
just
work for
get it.
DirecTV.
Yeah, so it's a scam to buy all those other shit and be paying $300-400 a month.
I'm not gonna tell y'all though what I do.
Please do.
Uh-oh, please
tell
tell
us. Let black folks in. We want to know.
I got the rabbit ears at Best Buy, and I just tried no TV service for a year,
Okay.
and it kind of worked out. You got
Really?
channels 2, 4,
Ooh.
7.
Oh, over the air channels. That's what they're called.
Mhm. And then I went to my friend's house because all of y'all got cable.
Mhm.
Right, exactly.
And then I was watching stuff on
Girl, you want to watch this?
Get you a box. Like, I'm sorry.
I mean,
get a
then
Fire
you
Stick
can get
all
that
day.
Fire Stick.
Yeah,
What?
hey.
Yeah, the Fire Stick. Try the Fire Stick.
I had a Netflix subscription. That was like
$7.99, yeah, whatever.
So you still don't have?
I have it now, but
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't for a year, so it's an
Yeah,
experiment.
that is a big jump. I mean, that's what $200 and something a month that you're saving, really, technically. You can just put that in the bank.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if you
And
really
makes you
want to
more
save some
social.
money, but you can't do it in L.A. A car, if you don't have a car, you don't have to worry about gas, insurance, the note. Like, that's $1,000 a month.
Yeah.
No, my car payment would be a little more.
Excuse me.
I don't
Just
know.
a-
Telangelo.
a Jeep, Toyota Jeep, and then the gas coming way out here.
So I saw some homes in the valley off of Corbin. So when you're leaving Porter Ranch and after you pass the freeway on both sides, they're building homes over there.
Yeah, I saw that.
And some really, really big homes, right? So something like that, and let's say you're coming into a couple 100,000, whatever it may be.
Mhm.
Is that a jump you should make or no?
No.
Or should you be like you? Because you got to have whatever that note's going to be set to. Because I'm figuring that note's about $3,500 a month, maybe $4,000.
Maybe 4,000.
Because it's about a $600,000, $700,000 at home.
Yeah. So just because you have money to put down into a home doesn't mean you want to afford that home. You got to look at how much money you're bringing in each month.
Gotcha.
And that's
Just
where
because you
people
came
run.
into it, yeah.
Just because you came into a lot of money doesn't mean you need to spend a lot of money
Right.
to get into a home.
Right.
So, in fact, I would advise people to look at investment properties first.
I was about to say that.
Really?
There is a shortage of housing in LA, as you guys
Mhm.
understand. The rents are going up. So, if you can invest in something that's going to give you income each month, that's probably a place
Like
to
a
start. first.
duplex or a...
Duplex,
But there's
fourplex.
duplexes are not that easy to find, though, right? Because my friend Sabrina has a duplex actually, and she's
The one she lives in?
Yeah, she
Okay.
owns it, and then she rents out the other side. But let me tell you, she really had to search for that, like to get that price that she got. I mean,
Well, that's where we
Well,
come in.
it's
You know,
not-
I'm a real estate broker, so we find those
Yeah.
places.
Well,
You
it's
know, we find
mostly
those places.
area when it comes to duplexes.
Yeah,
Then
I
when
didn't want to say that, but
Once you start going past Crenshaw, La Brea, it ain't that many duplexes.
So buying property like an apartment building?
Yes.
So you get up like eight apartments, 16, whatever it may
Whatever
be.
you can afford, wherever you can start is probably
we have a question from the chat room. Jane Smith wants to know, why is paying everything in cash such a bad thing for your credit score? That is a good question, actually.
I don't know. I'm not a credit.
Well, I can answer this part of the
Yeah.
question. I know some basketball players that are millionaires,
Mhm.
and their credit is horrible,
Right.
Because they don't pay nothing on time, so they can't get anything. But everything has to be cash.
So,
because you can show a history of how you pay your bills.
Yes.
If you use a credit card, if you pay cash, ain't no proof. That's
okay,
why
good.
we want to
That makes
know.
sense.
So,
So
it's
then-
best to have a credit card for your whatever it is. Have it on automatic draft. Put all your
No, I
cash
don't
in
like
there,
that.
and then well, if you got money and you know you're gonna pay your bills each month, just have it all on automatic draft. All your business stuff on one credit card makes it easier for your accountant. You can tell I used to have money. Your household needs.
Hilarious. Yeah, because I never heard of automatic draft.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, in a sense, so you put the money in an account, you take that credit card, and you said, I'm going to pay my bills with this, but it'll just come out because they do
At a
monthly.
certain time of month. Let's say
Yeah.
you get your cable bill, your Spectrum, whatever. You know that each 15th is going to come out. It's going to automatically do it on every 15th.
So you get credit for paying your bills on time, which helps your credit score, even if you pay the minimum.
So instead of me trying to get the home for the kid, they want their own room. You know what? They have their own room now, but they share with their brothers. and sisters. But so you're saying buy some property and roll with that for
She's
me.
saying have income coming in along with that money that you have is what she's saying. Because
You know she right there.
Because if you
You
buy
said it twice.
if you buy the income property, then you'll have proof of some income coming in.
right there.
Right. So
You
then
know
we
what?
go
You
by
didn't
your
hear it the
house.
first time, basically.
We
Yeah,
were
go ahead.
listening.
Yeah.
It's going to be different for every person.
Mhm.
You know, if you have solid income coming in and you guys are ready to take the next step to home ownership,
Mhm.
that's great.
Mhm.
You just want to buy correctly. You don't want to overpay for anything. And
Gotcha.
you don't want a mortgage that's going to make you feel house poor, meaning like you can't do anything fun on the
Right.
weekends because everything's
Rent due.
going to the house.
Right.
Or
So-
mortgage is doing. Okay. All right. So what's the
That's one
lowest?
option.
What's the lowest score I could walk in with?
Oh,
Or one of our
credit
family?
score?
Yeah.
Michelle, rub his back. I'm gonna rub his back if I was sitting beside him right now.
No, I'm just it's somebody.
That's
I
so
ain't the only
sweet.
motherfucker with a low score. There's some niggas listening to the show got a
Yeah.
2. They got a 200.
Okay.
So no,
Got a
what's,
200.
what's the lowest you can work with that you literally can work
I think I don't work on the lending side, but typically lenders have told me like 620, 630,
That's the lowest?
640.
with? You can make something happen.
They can make something happen.
Okay, and you got to. What about bankruptcies? Do you? I mean, because that's a lot of people are filing that, especially a lot of white people.
7
do that.
years, right?
No, but I know after a certain amount of years, you can start to get credit cards and rebuild and all that. Do they look
Sure.
at that too?
They do. Yeah.
I mean, does
they
that?
look at everything? Yeah.
But is the bankruptcy say 3 years? If I buy one 3 years, is that going to look bad on my
Yep, it is.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, a lot of people did short sale, right, a few years
Right,
ago, and
right.
in
My
the
father
time
did that.
frame before, if you took a strategic default, which they're calling
Right.
it, it's about 2 years before you can actually look at buying again.
Not too bad.
But I don't know about the bankruptcy
Okay.
time period.
So I come in 640, and I got 30,000 to put down. I can get some. I can get something nice.
Well,
30,000.
30,000.
That's how much I put
That-
down years ago.
Who are you? You're not the real estate lady.
She my friend.
But she bought a house before, so she knows.
Okay.
Well, the average house, the median house, is about 500,000 in LA County.
And so what would I
So
need down?
10%.
50.
10%.
I tried to tell you, Speedy.
Because even if you do a low down payment program, say 3.5% FHA, you still have closing costs. That's stuff that doesn't go towards your down payment. So these are like fees you got to pay to the closing, closing office, taxes, things like that. So
Shit. Now to jump it back up to. So
That's
now
fif-
I'm looking
that's
at the
50.
50 plus. So that's still 50.
that's about 50. But you can ask family and friends to contribute.
Nigga, I am the family and
Look,
friend.
we got to think higher. Let me tell you something. I was downtown LA. They have the Urban Land Institute. It's a national global real estate conference here in LA. They focus on commercial real estate. So all the buildings that are going up in LA, everything that's happening in commercial real estate, they're talking about it at the LA Convention Center. I went to dinner, had the privilege of going to dinner last night with a gentleman who's been in banking for 30 years on the commercial side, brother.
Wow.
I said, what's the biggest deal you did? $1 billion loan.
Wow.
Shit.
Yeah, so we're thinking.
What was his credit score?
I mean, he did it for a client, right? He was able to loan the money to a client.
Billion?
The numbers had to work, right? Whether you're buying a single family home or a commercial building, the numbers have to work. But I think we're thinking too small as a community. We got to think global. We got to think bigger.
I like that. Think global, Speedy.
Yeah, but I don't have global money. I
So,
got this block money. That's
Think
what-
about partnerships, right? Like we got 5 great people sitting in a room.
You think I would really want to share?
Now we're dealing with
Nah,
trust issues.
yeah.
A circle of trust.
Bitch, how much did you spend?
Plus, Speedy has 11 kids.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, he's out.
Yeah. Pam, what?
But we do
We
have
apologize
to
for
start
the phone ringing here in the background.
Michelle's- I
It's
think
a
she
real
left.
office. We have
Why not
real
put it on-
Negro problems here.
All right, but people were saying that you really technically, this is somebody in the chat room saying not everybody would need $50K for a house. I mean, there's plenty of down payment programs that can help you, right?
There are,
Yeah.
There's sometimes grant programs. They come with a little bit higher interest rate, but
And
you
so that
get
means
free
your
money.
payment's going to be higher.
And you have to qualify,
And
Speedy.
you do have to qualify.
And you might
Right,
not
right.
want those houses.
Yeah, I'm thinking like this. I'm saying, and thank you in the chat room for bringing that part up. The other thing, I know there's other programs I probably can do, but I'm saying if I win the lottery, and well, let's say I don't win, just say I come across some money, and I have 30. I mean, I just want to know if the person's impressed when I walk in with my little 30,000 to say, hey, I want to get a house, but I want something nice, maybe in the valley. Maybe around 450, 400,000, and at least 2,000 square feet. least 2,000.
That's so sweet.
That's cute. That's cute. Sweetie,
Am I dreaming?
Yeah, you gotta have good credit though too. You
So
have
my credit still got to be right.
Yes.
The credit got to be right. Because you got to think about it. Without those programs, what's 20% of, let's say the house is 500,000.
100,000.
You got to have 100,000 to put down.
Just to even what now?
That's what good credit.
See, I keep thinking like black folk. If I give you 100,000, my credit shouldn't matter. I just gave you 100,000.
No, because that's 20% of the. That's with good credit. You got to put down 100,000. With the programs, you can, it might be a 20,000. It might be, depending. Real low program would be about 10.
You know what? I got the client that I was talking about. I got her in a house. She didn't have to pay anything. She didn't put anything down.
Wow.
So,
but her credit score was.
It was in the 640.
Oh wow.
And where was the house?
Slauson and Western.
You ain't got to say no. I don't know why you cross another street with Slauson. You say Slauson.
Well, not as you
I'm
Culver
gonna
City.
get my Pam face.
But look, that's
Culver
still not
City
bad
Slauson.
because before that what she's saying, no money down, was Maine and Avalon, Florence. It was in that area.
Well, no money down. I ain't mad at that, but 25 a
about
month
to do that.
in L.A. See, I'm thinking if I'm paying that, I'm in Ladera.
No, sir.
Oh, Speedy, you should probably start looking at some houses
Don't now you want to
Stop
crush my
watching-
motherfucking dreams.
Stop watching Fantasy
What happened to
Island.
Heaven High? Heaven High. What happened to that shit? He's ready to crush me.
Right now, it's like
She was immediately like, no.
It's
no.
like when I'm talking to a child and they say something, I just
That
went,
was Hands
"Oh,
Across
baby."
America, Jimmy Carter.
Yeah, but you
Ladera
know
started
what?
at
If
$1
you
million.
you bought a place in
In
North
Ladera?
Carolina, Speedy, you could get a fly house for 150,000.
Hold on. Yeah, I know.
Tay Richards said, "Tell Speedy he's buying a house, not a scooter."
Ladera's $1 million?
Yes.
Are you tripping?
Oh my God. Yes,
It was
did.
$1 million back in when we was hanging out in Ladera.
A fixer. Like,
That's
meaning it's not updated,
Yeah.
and you're going to have to come in and do some work.
Yeah.
And now, see, certain things I do know because I watch those little shows.
Oh, Lord.
So you want to make sure the house that you buy is it. I sound like I lost some sound, but whatever.
I think it's this because I'm going in and out.
Yeah, me going.
It's-
So
it's-
yeah, I watched. I'm sorry, I watched the shows.
You
So
and my mom.
the date, like I asked you what year. So 1976, 77, 78, because they have all the new piping, or no, the copper. Well, kind of.
You gotta have the copper.
Not necessarily.
But go ahead.
But you're onto something, right? Whatever house you buy, you want to do the due diligence and look at the systems, right? The roofs, the foundation, the plumbing, and the electrical. Those are the main, like, big ticket
And see if
items.
it's up there.
Everything else may be cosmetic, right?
Speedy, Big Mike says, Speedy, you need 30% down in order for them not to factor in your credit because you're risking losing that 30%. Make sense?
The more money you have in the game, the less dependency they have to, they have on your
Rely on your credit.
Why does 50,000 sound like a lot?
You said 30 though.
You said
That's a lot of fucking money.
You said would they be impressed if I walked in
With
with 30?
30,000.
Yes, they should be.
No, they're not.
They're
No.
not. They're not impressed.
You should.
Not in LA.
They're not impressed.
No.
Not in LA, but
No.
maybe in
Texas.
Taiwan.
Indiana.
So what about Lancaster? What
Louisiana.
about Lancaster?
No.
No,
Oh,
Palmdale.
Speedy.
Palmdale.
Palmdale?
You know what, Speedy? This is what we can do. After the show,
Really?
we can sit and we can hold hands and we can visualize. Because what could happen?
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
is
How about
right
that?
now, let me tell you, right now there could be some little lady who's been following you since the
I'm trying
foxhole,
to tell you.
and she could be tired of her house.
Oh, we can just buy you.
And she just wants to just get out and get in some little neighborhood where everything is taken care of, and she might be like, I just want to give it to somebody. If somebody can just assume the payments.
Yes.
You know what? That's Speedy. He really want a house real bad, and he only got $30,000. He got 14 kids. I'm gonna tell him if his credit is at least 650, I'm gonna give him my house. He can take those, and then I can
Tangi.
move someplace else. Speedy could happen. Think bigger. Think
Tangi,
global.
this is what I think.
That story
This-
was on the Christian Network.
Yeah. this is what I think of your story.
Anybody move out, blow your fucking head off.
Now how about that? Okay, so
I mean, with
again,
30,000, you can get a bunch of them. Like, cause you see tiny houses. You say you watch.
But he'd have to get 11 tiny houses.
Tiny house.
11 tiny
Yeah.
house.
But
Where your kids live, right next door.
You know what, Speedy? What could work for you is to get a single family home, which would probably be 3 bedrooms.
He got too many kids for that.
No, wait, hold on.
We in a
single
4-bedroom
family
now.
home.
5.
And then, but make sure it has enough lot on it, and add 2
build.
rooms on it.
We have 4-bedroom
Add
now
2
that
rooms.
we're renting. which I wish we wasn't. But I want to get that. I don't know if I want to call it my dream house, but I think I want that house like this where Speedy, this is where Uncle Speedy lived. I want that house.
Okay.
So.
I want you to have that too, so we can come over there for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I want. That's the house I want. But
plastic
listening
pool.
to you and hopefully
But we got Jamie.
is that is that
We got the big house.
the houses I
That's what we
seen.
go for Thanksgiving.
You're saying even if I wanted that and I had that money for that, don't buy that.
I'm not saying don't buy that. It has to work for you. Like you don't want to be house poor. You don't want your bills feeling stressed every month just because you're in that dream house.
Because it's property taxes.
It's maintenance.
It's
what if the
maintenance.
AC goes out?
I called the motherfucker.
What about the utility
I'm the
bill?
motherfucker that own it.
Or
Hey,
they-
Speedy, come.
Yeah.
Like utility bill probably here in the valley with the air running.
Oh, my my air is
How much?
it's ridiculous.
Or your pipes bust.
800 on a minimum.
If
Oh,
you have a
yours
pool,
is more than
it's
mine.
gonna be
You
more.
must not
So
keep
like
yours on. I
because
have
you're a
Central.
renter,
Your utilities is 800 on the
you don't necessarily absorb all the utility costs and stuff like that sometimes. So
And you're going to heat the pool. That's going. Oh yeah. You're
Speedy, and this is the
gotta
thing.
clean the pool.
Are you just having $30,000 dropped into your hand, or
No.
you having $100,000 dropped in, and you want to walk in with $30,000?
Everybody knows. You want me to get robbed? All right, Speedy should have his money in a few weeks. We know where the studio at. Come on, Speedy, out with the money now.
But let's
it's
talk
more
about
than
starting where you are. Right?
Okay, start where I am.
Like, because we all have dreams.
So a
I have
condo.
dream. Or just,
Double wide.
They got nice double wide.
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Nigga
And
ain't
you can
clowning
move
me.
it around. You know where to park it when you here, though.
You know,
can even have
property
the beach in the
ownership
summer.
can help you get where you need to go, but you got to start somewhere. And sometimes it's not the $800,000 house. You got to start at the $400,000. Like my client, you have to start at the $400,000 house. So since I sold her that house last year, she now has maybe $30,000 in equity. That and the property values keep going up. You know, so then she can leverage that, sell that, or refinance or something into another property. So
okay.
you
So
gotta have a game plan.
All right. And she had no money down.
She had no money down.
Okay. Maybe I just now Section 8. When you do that, is Section 8 a good thing to have those people live in your property?
Those people.
Those
The
people.
people
Say that.
of
The
Section
people.
8. The people of Section 8. Is that a good thing? Because the money is almost
Well, why
guaranteed.
wouldn't it be a
80%.
good thing? What's a bad thing to you?
Because most of the, I won't say most, but sometimes, people don't treat a house like it's there because I'm only going to be here and I'm paying $10 a month.
Well, you can't. All Section 8 people don't treat
Not
houses
all of
like
them,
that.
but
So I
somebody.
can answer the question. If that's your concern, then you don't have to worry about it because some people that live in Section 8 make a mess, and some people that live in Section 8 are very particular.
But Section 8 is a good thing.
It can be. I have an investment property. I have Section 8 tenants.
So does
They're screened too.
They're screened.
You could be
Talk with
Section
them.
8, Speedy.
I hate your new style. I hate your new hair. I hope the ponytail fall out. No.
You know, me and my tenants are in a partnership, right?
Okay.
So they live there and I'm the owner, but we're in a partnership in terms of the community that we want to create. So they want
you
nice
talk
housing.
to them.
I
Okay.
talk to.
Yeah, you had that conversation. That's
yeah,
beautiful.
I talk to them. They do things to their apartment that they like. They want to upgrade. I want them there. They treat it well, and so we keep that communication.
Because
So
a lot
not
of people
all
are
Section
scared
8.
of Section 8.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. But just the Section 8 list just opened up for LA County. I think last week. They anticipate over 100,000 people applying. They only have 20,000 spots or something like that.
Wow.
So it's not that Section 8 are bad people. It's that we have affordability crisis here in LA County. So
Think you'll ever-
good, hardworking people need assistance with the housing because the demand is going up and the supply is low.
Do you think it will ever go down? It
Have you
can't,
seen
can
this
it?
weather?
No.
Oh,
People come here just for this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we are doing the top 5 albums.
Okay.
We're going to just detour just for
You
a hot
ready?
second.
I'm ready.
And she said, I was outside. Y'all wasn't going to get me. I'm ready.
She was waiting out there
Excuse
ready for
us.
her
Stay woke.
list.
What you got, baby girl?
Okay, here we go.
Now, where you from?
LA.
Where you
Inglewood.
Where you go to high school?
Westchester.
Oh, okay.
Comets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to Westchester for a hot second.
You went everywhere for
Shut
a
up.
second. All right, go ahead.
Visiting ain't going.
Walk through is going.
For the lunchtime.
For lunchtime.
Hey,
bitch.
All right, number
Are y'all
5.
ready? All right.
Yeah, number
Okay,
5.
Stevie Wonder, Keys of Life.
Whoa, very
Okay.
good.
Nobody mentioned Stevie today. Nobody.
And I think every Stevie album you could have put. You could just pull one out.
Oh, my
pretty much.
God.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Shantae Moore, Precious.
Number 4. That's your, okay.
That's
All
a good
right.
one. Shantae would love to hear that.
Mhm.
Hey, Shantae.
Really?
Yes.
Usher, Confessions.
Yeah, nobody.
Usher,
Speedy
yes.
mentioned Usher.
Yeah,
you
we
mentioned
talked
that.
about that earlier.
That was a good album. Because that's the album
that
he
was
got
a great
busted
album.
on.
Yes.
No, really. That's why he made
He confessed.
Oh yeah, from Chili, Chino Chili.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's where that album came from.
Why
Yeah.
you bringing up old stuff? I thought you were talking about
The bump.
Anyway.
Oh,
I thought that too.
This is my bump.
Mary J. Blige, My Life.
I had that one down on my list too. Yes.
Yes. That's
I actually like the 411.
411.
411.
Yeah.
I actually
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. That's the one I have.
That was good too.
That's my life. Okay. Don't ever correct me.
Miseducation
Don't
of
ever
Lauryn Hill.
correct me.
Yeah,
Don't.
everybody said that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then who is Jill Scott?
Duh. You didn't even have that on your list, did you?
Well, because Jill Scott was kind of obvious. That was
Yeah, I
my
said
that was
every-
my throw in.
Mhm.
Stevie Wonder was obvious too. That's the reason why people didn't pick it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's Jill Scott album. I
That's
mean,
one of the
I
best
just
albums.
remember
Yeah.
Yep.
hearing the first like God, and when she went on tour, and you found out this woman could sing, just like the young lady that was a classical. So was
Yes.
Jill Scott.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Classically trained.
She used to live in my neighborhood.
Who, Jill did?
Mm-hmm. Her
Oh.
kids went to school
Oh, cool.
with my kids.
What Jill
Her
Scott we
child.
talking about?
And you talking about L.A. Jill?
I
L.A. Jill,
remember-
not Philly
I
Jill.
remember
got
when
one
she
with the
moved.
drummer.
When she moved, she said, "Tangi, I'm moving." I said, "No, you can't move. No,
Oh, hold the
Jill."
fuck up. You know Jill Scott?
Yes, no. As a matter of fact, a girlfriend of mine, Stone Love, was in France, and she was backstage, and she was at a Jill Scott concert, and she introduced herself, and Jill Scott said, "Your name's Stone Love. You got a brother named Rock," and they laughed and took a picture and sent it because
that's crazy.
my babies just go to the party. But when she moved, the house that she bought was like seemed like she said a third of the price for the house that she was paying in the neighborhood that we live in.
Oh, I believe it.
And her house
Yeah, I
was
never-
like, it's beautiful, you know.
Yeah, I'm a Jill Scott. I
I
met
love
her
Jill
and-
Scott.
and now she's not with that drummer no more.
She got married. She married this other.
Again?
But
Yeah,
you're
she
married,
got
Speedy.
married,
You're-
That's not. I'm living through some other shit. Shut up. Let me live,
You
Tangi.
could have got that house with Jill
Yeah,
Scott.
sure could have. Could have maintained it at least. Cut the grass. or
acres,
something.
acres.
Oh, really?
Acres, yeah.
Wait. Seymour.
Where you
She
live,
just
Magic
tried to
Mountain?
correct me and shit. Say Confessions was not about Usher cheating on Chili. Who was he cheating
Yes,
on?
it
him?
was.
Yes, it was. What are you talking about?
Fuck, she don't know what she talking. Don't ever correct us on our show.
Right. No,
No, it was.
That's what we were all told that. Did
Yeah, it was.
anybody else hear anything different?
Because that's right when they broke up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Somebody says about JD and his baby mama. I mean, it could be about it, all of it. How about that?
Well, why don't you write about another dude's confession?
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
JILLS.
Oh, did anybody get to give away the giveaway?
Oh yeah, I mean, somebody. Yeah, we did. I already talked about it. I'm not going to announce it to the end of the show.
Oh, okay, cool. Then save that. So, how did you get into real estate? How'd you make that turn?
She's smart.
Very. And she bought property.
You know what? I read Rich Dad Poor Dad. a
Oh,
long
me
time
too,
ago.
and I ain't in real estate.
But you talk a lot. Anyway.
you know that Speedy just got off here. Read. Oh, this is bullshit. Okay, so it wasn't a song.
She believe in herself. Let's move on.
They got a board game too. Have cash flow board game parties that help. I don't know.
Hey, board game parties is funny. It's fun as fuck.
But you know what? Which one?
Board game parties?
Oh
you never
yeah,
done?
I just went to one the other day.
That shit is hard.
Well, what board
Yeah.
game did y'all play?
I forgot the name. It was a new one I had
Because she
never
didn't
played
go.
before.
That's
It was,
some
no.
bullshit.
It was at Sean's family's house. I forgot the name of it. It was a new one I had never played.
And
But
what
we
kind
always-
of board games do y'all play at your party?
Cash flow.
Oh, did y'all play one where you could make
It's
money?
called cash flow?
We play what's the left, right, center?
And Monopoly.
But that's not really board. But it's
I've
still-
never lost at
Play
Monopoly.
Monopoly.
Oh, you will lose.
I've never
Jay,
lost. I've never lost at Monopoly. Longest motherfuckers make. I hate when niggas play and nobody. I'm not making no deal. Well, get the fuck off the table. As soon as you land on something, you should be ready to make some deals.
Yeah, he be robbing people. For
Speedy, you know
money.
they have an updated Monopoly too for like this time period, which would help you if you're that smart in Monopoly. Then it would help you know more about purchasing a house.
In other words, you got
You
the
don't
old
have
version.
to pay the old version. You can play where it's like real big money.
Where's my camera at? This bitch will not be here tomorrow. This with the braids that think she know all the shit. She will not be here
She's
tomorrow.
just trying to help bring you along.
What we not gonna do? I'm a boss bitch. Damn, I let you motherfucker.
So how did you get into real estate?
Yeah, how did you get it?
So I read the book, but I bought my first property was when I was living in Memphis, Tennessee, for $25,000.
Wow.
It was a rental property.
You still have it?
No, I put
Oh.
8 in it. The market appreciated it, sold it, and continued that process. Right.
Wow.
So
Now you single, married?
Single.
I got a
And
question
ready to
for
mingle.
you.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but it got me excited. Now, do you think with Speedy's $30,000, do you think it would be a good idea for him to maybe buy some property in, say, Detroit or North Carolina, and then do what you did and let that?
You can start.
She trying to get rid of Speedy.
It's now Tangy and friends.
Because, but I heard, but you know, that's what she said. That's,
No, I get that.
Because
That's
we could,
right.
with $30,000, you can, and
You can start anywhere. You just got to do your due diligence in that specific market. You got to know the nuances. You know, LA is great because it's rent proof. Like everybody, there's more people here that need places to live, so your rents are going to be stabilized. In Louisiana or Memphis, at that, you know, even in Memphis, you got to be careful about where you buy.
So let's get back to my original question for you. So you're single,
I am.
ready to mingle,
Yes.
got a little money.
No.
She said, "Don't get it twisted."
And I got bad credit.
Shit.
We don't.
Fellas, pay attention to me now. I'm
This is me
gonna
now.
throw you a lob now.
Yes.
How you dunk it is gonna be on you.
Yeah.
So single, whatever, live in Los Angeles. Kids?
No kids.
beautiful and thick thighs.
Oh.
I know they like that. They want to know that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I really don't think any of them.
That was Tangelo.
So no kids. You
Unicorn.
got to be on. Yeah, you're
I'm a
definitely
unicorn.
unicorn.
Yes.
Definitely 20. I'm saying about 31, 32.
No. 43.
All right.
And you went this long. Ain't nobody said, "Oops."
I made some bad mistakes.
Oh yeah, them dudes. Now you get all your shit and leave, Tyrell. No, nigga, I'm staying. You can call the police on me. Damn, that's great. So buy some property, build your little money up. Came back here, bought another piece of property, Section 8. You real cool with the tenants, and it's going well.
Yeah, it's going
That's
great.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Because everybody pay on time. Because it's $10 you gotta pay.
It goes by how much you make.
You know I know, nigga. But my sister had a place. Bitch was paying $25 a month. She's like, all right, you ain't got this. Stop. You ain't got 20. Yeah, 30 days going 25.
Do you have any goals that that you haven't accomplished yet?
Yeah.
Like, what's your biggest?
You know what? I'm interested in redeveloping communities. So
Wow.
especially our communities,
That's
right?
huge.
You
She
know.
real smart.
I know. Like, ooh,
Yeah.
that's a big old goal.
That's good.
That's
Redevelop them in what way? I mean, like
That's what I was gonna say.
my
too.
brother used to say, you know, on the east side, that you get all your friends to live on that block, to buy property on that block, and you can redevelop your neighborhood. But you're not really. You would have to go blocks and blocks and blocks and blocks to do that.
Yeah, well, you know, so what I believe is that everybody wants to live in a nice neighborhood, wherever they may be, whether it's South LA or the West LA. So you're inspiring individuals, you're empowering the businesses to, you know, be what the community needs, and then you start changing communities. And you can start changing the storefronts, you can start bringing new retailers in, and, you know, piece by piece, I call it block by block, you start making change.
But can black folks actually do that?
Absolutely. In fact, yes.
Wow.
Okay, so I grew up on the east side, off of Avalon.
Yeah.
Because we don't.
And when I go over there, when I go over there to the east side now, a lot of those storefronts were closed my whole life because the blacks couldn't get loans to open them up.
Yeah.
But now Hispanics got them completely open because they didn't have to get the loans, or at the same time they don't have to show where the money came from.
Well, yes and no. Like, so, you know, it's about partnerships. Sometimes you don't have to have all the money. You just need to own the property. And we have historically, kind of on, say, South LA, have owned some property, but then we give it away, we sell it.
But I like what you said, though. I like that with partnership. Like, she may have good credit and know how to money. I come in, we partner on, and we split. Okay.
That's called marriage.
It's called what?
Marriage.
Marriage.
Oh, okay.
No.
But we have to, you know, start creatively looking at who's sitting at the table and how to partner to make the change that we want to make. You know, you can do it block by block.
All right, so if someone's listening right now, give your information, how they can reach you if they want to start getting their life together. What do they do?
getting their life together.
Well, you know, if they're ready to buy a home or.
How do they own a piece of America?
Yeah.
No, yeah. So you can reach me at my website, which is lebrealestate.com.
LEB.
Mm-hmm. The company's called LEB, a real estate company,
Okay.
and all my contact
And that's just
information is there. Yeah,
That's
own the
beautiful.
company. Yeah.
You gonna do technology?
You gonna lower your tone?
No.
Talk to me like
I mean,
that.
we got time.
Well, you had something that Nick gave you. He gave you a. Yeah.
Oh.
Boy, this is so sad.
Well, I mean, it'll go in.
No,
your-
read yours.
Okay.
Read yours.
Basically, Issa Rae has a new show on HBO. It's like a.
Shout out to Lisa Ray. I mean, Issa Rae. Sorry.
That's her name.
It's a 90s LA-based drama, and it's like 90210, but in Ladera.
Yeah.
Stop it. She does?
Yes. I think
You
it's gonna be
remember
some-
just a little while ago she was on Instagram joking about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she,
so HBO picked that up.
She's hot right now. She can do whatever she wants, and
her.
she better take full advantage of that.
And that's one thing I think when it comes to us, and we don't understand, when you are hot, you got to do it all.
Mhm.
Sometimes black people go, well, I made it, and I'm only going to do this. No. You got to do it. It's like the fact that she has that show. Some people would just fell back and be like, cool, I got this show. I'm going to do it every year. No. And you got to branch out and do it all because she's in that position that whatever she bring through the pipe, they're going to green light.
I feel like a lot of comedians do that, honestly.
Yeah.
The one that did we talk about on the show all the time. I know it's my story, but the one that did the movie with Jackie Chan,
Chris
Tucker. I feel like he just was like after
When he got the $20 million
Mhm.
for the Rush Hour 2,
Yeah.
he sat back. He sat back and enjoyed who he was when he could have took over Hollywood. Chris Tucker was that large. He was that much in control of what he was doing that anything, he could do television, he could do this, go do that. He could do it all. Watch, if you don't understand what I'm saying, Adam Sandler. So Adam Sandler group is, what's my man, Rob
Schneider.
So
yeah,
it's a
he was
group
here.
of these guys.
Yeah.
And all of them decided we're going to all work together and we're all going to blow up, but we're going to blow up within this circle, but we'll keep stretching out. And sometimes you don't have to be in something to have your hand. You can go, I'm going to produce this like Chris Rock. He produced his own sitcom without being in it. And you still go do what you're doing, and everybody hates Chris. But it's a check in the mail you get. Where we don't see that. I'm hoping Kevin Hart, and I do believe Kevin Hart's probably going to start doing that more often. I think Kevin Hart could greenlight movies and never be in them, and they'll get
Yeah,
done.
because we need him to stop on that. Slow down.
The little man, and that's just my only. And I was saying
love
this
him
to Fox.
death. I think he's hilarious.
I
but
just
I'ma
hate
need
that
you to
little
stop on
scary
these-
man thing. I
These
hate it.
movies is getting worse.
Well, even in Jumanji, whatever it is, they's in, he plays that same scared
One
little
note.
dude. Oh no, my backpack gonna get wet. And he just, whatever. But I love Kevin Hart. I love what he does.
Oh
you
no,
got me
my backpack gonna get wet.
getting wet. I can't do it. I'm little. So everything is I can't do it. I'm little. But that's dope that she's doing that. Nick, you had some this new watch. Is a watch coming out? Yeah, turn your headphones on.
I got you. Actually, so I know how much you're into watches, so obviously I've gotten into it myself growing up over the years.
I have a lot of watches.
But I haven't seen you with any smart watches.
No, I have. I just
He has one.
I have two actually, but I always forget to keep charging it, so it just goes everywhere.
So Apple actually releasing their third series of the Apple Watch.
Mine too, but it's okay.
Can you guys see it right there? Should be on your screen in a second.
Oh, Pam's screen.
It's right there on Pam's screen. It's $329.
Ah, can't pay that.
That's nothing.
I can't. Pay
$329 for that?
$329.
What does it do?
looks kinda
Does it tell me when
analog-ish.
to go to work?
Right, so it's a smartphone. So what you do is you hook
Does it
to
help
your-
my credit?
Because it's an Apple phone, you don't have to hook it to your Apple phone. Obviously, it's hooked already to all Apple products. But it keeps track of all the information you put in. So how many steps you take a day, how many calories you burn, what you eat, everything. You can answer your phone from this watch. You can
Like
play your-
literally answer?
You can answer your
'Cause
phone.
you
But
don't-
what extra does it do? Because you can do that with all of them.
Right. Well, most smartphones you can't answer the phone. You can't use it as a phone.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the Apple ones. You
the
can
Apple
do
Watch.
all.
You can use it as a phone as well, and
Right.
you can use it as a iPod.
So I'm
With
literally
any
like,
sensor.
what you say, nigga?
No, they have wireless headphones.
Oh, so you have a wireless headphone with
Right.
it. Okay, I was about to say, you like this all day?
I got a
Okay.
question though. Like
Yes.
with the cell phones, we don't put those to our ears. With the watches being on our arm all the time,
Correct.
do we? Is that radiation gonna like be in my arm?
Well, all technology sends off radiation. through the
All
body.
technology.
So
But
he's
it's
saying
it's
that-
Right.
attached to me all the time. Like the phone is here or there.
Well,
or
you
there.
know, keeping cell phones in your pocket can cause testicular cancer for me.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Right.
And fibroids and all this stuff
for
they
women
say.
that keep their phones
Yeah.
in their bra, it can cause breast cancer. Even the headpieces cause brain cancer if you just leave those in your ear while you just run around town.
Right, so having the watches attached to your
Any
arm
elec-
all the
anything
time,
that's
it's a big old mess.
So
right?
he's saying basically, to your point, any and all is gonna get you.
But the
It
watch
ain't just that.
It's not
It's
just
small
that.
dosage.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very small.
So the watch is not worse because all of it's gonna kill you.
At some point.
I do have
To
one
be
for-
negative, Nancy. Yep, pretty much. Go ahead.
I did pick one
And
out
she
for
has
the
to
ladies.
understand.
This is a smartwatch too.
Okay, let's see.
This is a Michael Kors. So
Now
tell me,
this I'm digging.
tell me what you guys think of this.
Love it. I already know I seen it earlier.
All right, can you guys see it here? These are actually
it's
real
coming.
diamonds on around this watch here.
I think people
And it's
sleep on
$350.
Michael Kors. Michael Kors.
I got Michael Kors
is-
tennis shoes. I'm his tennis shoe
It's
junkie.
rose gold.
I love
You see it?
that watch. Yes,
That's dope.
that watch is everything.
Ladies?
I don't like it.
Who
Yeah.
don't like
okay.
it? Oh my God, it's everything. I love rose gold too. First of all, I
No.
mean,
It would go good with your skin complexion.
oh, thank you. Yeah. What's
You
wrong?
never see dudes go, that'll go great with your skin, dog.
Would you guys pay $350 for that watch? That watch is
Yeah,
$350.
I would.
Now, here's why I like Michael Kors. I have a bag, a Michael Kors bag that I travel with. It's dope as hell. And it looks like a Louis bag, but it doesn't look. You know, I can't
Right,
do look
right.
like. But it didn't. It was okay if you bought it. I went to the outlet in Camarillo, and during Christmas time, I got it for $100. Normally, it was like $350.
Ooh.
But for $100, and I mean, it's a great looking bag. The zipper is good. It's a good quality shit.
Is it like a backpack?
No. I hate this fucking show. I'm start doing real estate.
You gonna start doing real estate?
And put you out.
Yeah, and buy your shit out. No, it's the carry bag. Because I feel like
a man
being-
purse.
Like a merce.
No, it's a bag. It's a duffel bag.
Oh, okay. Duffel.
But
you can get
so
away
it's
with.
a strap.
But it's the long strap.
Okay.
So it's
Ooh,
an
that's
actual.
even worse.
That's what she
No,
said.
It's Michael Kors.
So it's a duffel bag
You
with
know,
a long
dudes,
strap.
Dudes don't wear Michael Kors.
No, it's not where.
They are hated.
No, and he's my son. This,
Oh, Lord.
Look. You need,
Raised
to bring,
him right.
you need to bring that strap up here and use it.
it's the round duffel bag that you load your clothes into, and it has the regular handle. But if you put it on the long strap, you could do that.
Oh,
as
I
well.
got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's like a duffel bag.
Okay, that's
But it's a
nice.
really, really nice. And I have this thing about when I travel, even if someone doesn't know me and they do recognize me, I don't want to have I'm not gonna have a sandwich, a grocery bag with my clothes in it, or anything that looks that way, or those. I don't like bags that just start falling apart. It bothers the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no. And I end up buying bags, so I have a closet
Jamie does.
full of bags.
You got watches, you got bags. That's not.
Shoes,
We're gonna have to cut down on
sneakers.
them
No,
expenses.
Because that would
'Cause-
help him
but-
be able
but-
to pay that more.
But see,
Yes.
but
what
see,
I was-
I think
that's where I
too.
was
I
going.
think people don't live. I think it's one thing to say, "Oh, I need to have good credit," or "I want to do that." As long, I
Or I
feel like
wanna
this.
live in a
told,
big house.
I told my son, I said, as long as you pay your bills, you can have anything. You can spend your money on what you want. Pay your bills first, and then go say, "Okay, I want to buy some shoes," or because that's the way I do it. I pay all the bills, everything paid. Whenever I got leftovers for me, I go buy what I want.
But
Because
once you go buy that house.
But we ain't talking about that right now. We
But you
talking
don't think
But what
about
about
saving
investing?
it? You think about saving it?
This. What the happened to the show?
Never mind.
You motherfuckers ain't finna do this to me, man.
Well, while we're letting you recover, can you do me a favor? Because we love the chat room so much, and I know they want to see your figure. Do you mind standing up?
Tenchi.
Okay, I've been working out.
So it's good.
I play tennis too.
See,
so
look.
Okay. Turn
And if
around.
you don't mind, will you turn around?
Give us a little spin.
I don't know what this got to do with buying a house, but whatever.
There we go.
It'll motivate you.
Yeah.
Because Willie, sweet Wonka Joe, boy, that's all he asks every day, all day.
See,
I'm just
Come on, everybody stand
yes.
up. You look marvelous.
That will
That
make
gets us
somebody
ratings.
want to buy a house.
Exactly. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't get
They're like, yes, damn, yes.
You
I
imagine-
told you.
you.
And she's pretty up close too. That's a good thing.
Can you imagine somebody walking? I want to buy a house, but can you stand up? Let's go and walk outside. Let's see. Let's walk around the house.
Speedy, I was trying to take it off of your bag. They were asking, do you put chapstick in your duffel bag?
They
And
really
rather
are.
than me saying any
Are
of that
Carmex
stuff, I
or
tried
chapsticks?
Uh-oh.
Get one.
I could
find
delete,
out.
I could delete all these niggas right now. You won't be able to say shit.
Speedy, did you hear the question? Are you Carmex or are you Chapstick?
Good question.
Or Vaseline?
Oh, I hope he's not Vaseline. Please don't be Vaseline. Are you Vaseline?
I hate this show. I was trying to get through the day. I gotta take my son to basketball practice. You niggas is working me.
Now they want Dominic to stand up and turn around.
Oh yeah, equal opportunity here.
Right, that's right.
Come on, Dominic.
Come on, Dominic.
In the words of my pops, I will not.
Speedy, you want to stand on never mind.
So anyway, so again, if you want to get your first home and you want to do whatever, how do they reach out to you?
LEBrealestate.com.
And that's it. No, you won't get no
That's
phone
all
number.
she doing. My number's on the website. Yeah.
Hey, tone and delivery.
You ain't got no Instagram.
We got her on our
You don't
side.
have no Twitter.
Yeah, I don't like this side of the room right now. It's
I don't have an
really fucking.
You said LEB?
ELLIE. B as in
Oh.
boy.
ELLIE.
B as in boy.
Boy, that homeschooling.
Realestate.com.
What have you learned?
Okay.
Homeschooling. Just gotta
I'm
deal
on
with
LinkedIn as well.
Okay.
LinkedIn.
Camille Ellison.
Who the hell is Camille?
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought your name was Stand Up.
So you love a stand up in the building.
Yes.
I always did think I was a little funny. But okay.
I think you are too, though.
Thank you.
Yes.
Now, when you,
Got that dry.
now, one thing,
Boom, boom.
What? We bonding over here. What?
You got to show what's going on.
Speedy, can I tell
Sorry.
you about one thing that I saw this weekend that I was wanting to tell you, but I didn't want to tell you because we didn't do the news. I'll tell you real quick. What about the little girl, the little mixed child who went to school and her hair was curly and the teacher and the assistant said, "Do you want me to shave all your hair off?" And they shaved all that little girl's hair off and her mother came to get her and the child was bald. And the teacher said, "We asked her, could we do it? Did she want us to do it?" She said, "Yes."
Oh, that bitch is fired. I'm
Isn't
fucking
that
her
something?
up.
And the mama
And
rich.
the mother posts on Facebook, you know, she said, "True was assaulted yesterday at school, and anyone who knows me knows I never claim racism, but why was my daughter's head shaved? There were 3 other girls in her class, 2 white girls, 1 black, and none of these girls got scaled. Why, True? My child is mixed race, and her hair was full and curly. She did not, and I repeat, have head lice or bugs. So why did this happen?" 8 a.m.
well, that's what they tried to say that she had.
And
that
cut.
Yeah, but they cut and the child. I mean, she didn't even have like It was
Jealousy.
just a cute little
Jealousy.
sweet
It was
curly.
jealousy. It was jealousy.
Yeah.
Jealousy.
I'm
That's all.
scarred by that story. I mean, where was this at?
Essence.com is where I
Okay.
found it.
Oh my God, I would fucking go in there and kill
This
everybody.
had to be somewhere in the South.
I would
Yeah, I'd
kill
have choked
everybody.
everybody out.
Yeah.
And she
That's
said
what they
since
would've
then
got.
they have apologized.
That ain't enough.
That's
That-
not
and then you
enough.
can
I
tell
like
me.
what Blue said. She rich now, right? Well, true, we gonna go buy a house now. Mama rich now.
Yeah.
Get you a good lawyer. It's gonna happen for you. Pam, give you information.
You can reach me at Nikki Pam with 2 Ks on all
What?
social media. And then we got another couple of minutes if you want to go onto the website and bid on those 2 bags with the those 2 things right here, these 2 cups. One that stays hot for 24 hours and cold for 16.
Yeah.
All right. So go
Nice
to the
to switch-
website.
Switch up.
In the next little
Here's
bit,
an
and then
extra,
I will let you guys. You know what? I'll let you guys know tomorrow who won. And then you can subscribe and follow us at Rollout Studios on Instagram and go to our Facebook, all our social media. Ray act like we got a lot. We only got like.
It was $40 in here. Oh.
Anyway, so go through all that.
Speedy is funny on everything. That's Speedy IZ funny on everything. Comedian Speedy on Facebook. I think we are going out. No, I guess we ain't going because he's got to go to somewhere this weekend. So or tomorrow. So we're almost finished with the movie. We're supposed to go to Kansas City, start this damn tour. But look like I'll be here. So be here doing things. Speed doggy dog. Oh, buy a T-shirt, bitch.
Blue Mitchell, Byron Blue Mitchell. That's on everything. You know we got to do next weekend.
Next weekend we're out of town.
Seattle.
We in Seattle.
Performing in Seattle.
We leave Friday.
You leave when you're ready to get a leave, but your show's on Saturday, so you can jump.
But
on the
you
plane.
leaving Friday, right?
I'm leaving Wednesday, because I gotta, I'm singing. Your jokes is in your pocket.
Well, you gotta rehearse.
I gotta rehearse.
Oh. All right, Blue. Oh, you heard him sing?
Yes, of course.
Huh. That yes was kind of hard. Yes. Help me get a house. You got a nice house.
Yeah, and
I like it. I hate this show.
He got good credit.
Yeah, whatever.
I actually do have good credit by accident.
All right, Tangy, so I've loaded your thing.
Oh,
So
thank you.
first give your information, and then we'll do whatever you learn.
Okay, please come to see my show this Sunday at 7 p.m. at the Secret Rose Theater.
Trying to sell it out.
Yes. For tickets, you can go to tangy.eventbrite.com. I promise it will be well worth it. You can find me as Tangy Ambrose everywhere. LinkedIn, Pinterest, Snapchat,
Black Planet.
Instagram, blackplanet.com,
Plenty of
Facebook. You know,
Yep.
At the Rollout Show, wherever.
Black Planet.
Okay, let's talk about what we've learned
MySpace.
today.
Hold on. Let me set you up.
What have we learned today? Well, we've learned that Blue used to dress like a grown man when he was in high school. He even wore hard shoes, and they called him Luther. Thankfully, he had the voice to match. We've learned that ladies, if you go to the beauty salon to get your hair done and they take out some sea breeze, it stinks.
'Cause your hair stink, baby.
We've learned that when you dye your beard, you should also dye your eyebrows.
Don't use shoe polish.
And don't dye it black. Brothers, dye it dark brown.
Don't use shoe polish.
We've learned that Blue can sing. Sharon can sing too. And if you have and if you have a child that's shy, don't worry, because that anointing will still show through. Just like it showed with her. No manager, no record label. And she's still going where God has for her to go. And you can too if you just believe. We learned today that if you need to remove hair from under your arm, you can just mix some ammonium thioglycolate and some relaxer, and you'll make nair. Take it right on off. We've all
ammonia thioglycolate.
Yes. God gives everyone something special.
Something special.
Find out what's yours. And we've learned that together as a race, there are a lot of things going on in the world, but we have power, mastery, dominion, God's authority to use it. So let's use it. Let's think global. Think bigger. Start where you are. This sister right here is starting person by person by person. Start small. Keep going. Have a game plan. And you can do it. Just be smart with your choices.
What will we learn? We learn.
And last but not least,
what have we learned?
If you want to get to my heart,
get to her heart.
Start at my head.
Start with some head. How about that? That's how we get that stuff. Make sure you pronounce that right.
Oh, Blue, that was fabulous.
Yeah, that was great.
I love that.
What have we learned?
Oh, damn, Tangy.
What have we learned? Will I impress you with 30,000?
And a low credit score.
And we've learned that, Speedy might not know a lot, but he taught his son a lot. Dominique is really smart.
Dominique.
I don't know how to take that one.
Who's hot up here?
I hate the show.
Speedy got roasted today.
Damn. We are together.
Oh, I forgot.
What's wrong with you, girl?
No. Pam, this is Pam.
I'm the end. Don't forget.
They got me. They got us.
Again, shout out to all our guests that we had. We appreciate you on the show. Go ahead and give the information.
Before he does that, Robert Guillaume died today.
Oh,
really?
Benson
died.
If you ever get a chance, watch Benson.
That's
Soap was where he started.
Yeah, Soap was
and he was
hilarious.
super funny on that.
Yeah.
But Benson is where he put it down, and he was the black butler who ran the mayor's house or the governor's house, but he ran it in his way, not the way you normally see the black mayor. So
I love that show.
Rest in peace, Robert Guillaume.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I gave my information. I mean, you already. I was
Go
next.
Dodgers.
Go Dodgers. Okay.
What's going on?
Your information? You done checked out already?
No, I don't. I don't give them my social media. But y'all can follow me on Snapchat at
For what?
Prince of the Power. Snapchat, Prince of the Power.
Hey, this nigga got more names.
And you can get some
Who is-
education on there, too.
Who is Prince of the Power, Nick?
Actually, that's what the word Israel means.
Oh.
Who is Israel?
That's Speedy's
That's all
son.
black people's last name.
You was raised by your mama, huh?
No, he was raised in my house. I was a single dad. I was coming in. Wake up, nigga. Y'all supposed to been in school. Why you still here?
So Dominique, when you were growing up, did your dad date black women or white women?
Oh, Jesus.
His mama's black.
I'm just curious. Is that a bad question? Okay, it's time for me to go. Y'all might not see me tomorrow.
Because you've been on him.
I'm just curious because or, like, you talked about your brother and how he was real light and black power. But he's like, knowledgeable, fit, black power. And I'm just curious, did he get that from you?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot my mic was on. My bad.
Barack, you ready to go? We ready to bounce out this motherfucker.
Equal opportunity.
I'll do this because I'll never forget I was dating this one girl and my oldest son came home with whoever. And the girl was like, well, you just gonna let him date that girl? I said, the key in this whole shit, it's a girl. I don't give a fuck what comes through that door. I couldn't care less. And I'm pretty sure, my thing I showed them is that I dated women, and that's who came through the door.
Thank God it was.
So where did you get all this,
Oh, that's some
did
shit.
you have
That happened afterwards. That happened.
Just from reading and studying. That's it. Educate myself.
He's smart, Speedy. He bust out all there just from reading and studying. Reading is fundamental.
Educated myself.
Okay. All right. I love it. All right. Well, yeah. All right.
Hey, shout out to Awkward Moment.
Yes. Is it safe to say?
Lucky we ain't riding in the car together. Like, so you just gonna tell him all that shit. You gonna upstage your daddy. Now you smart.
You gonna tell him that you taught your daddy how to read.
That's what you're trying to say, nigga. That's what my dad was saying. My dad was like, so what you trying to say, nigga? I can't read? No, they said I can read. Well, you read when I read. Now put the book down. Fantastic show. Thank you so very much for coming.
Oh, you're very welcome. It was so much fun.
So when I'm ready to buy a house, I'm going to
call me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Way before you're ready.
I won't bring them.
LBrealestate.com. You have to spell the L.
Yeah, ELLIE.
Oh, that.
Ellie.
Ella here. She got to cook now. Come on, Ella.
Yeah, thank you so very much for coming. Again, tomorrow is Weird Wednesday, so we're doing all the weird shit. Tonight's game starts at 5 o'clock. Dodger game starts at 5.
Where you going to watch it, Jamie? I'm just asking.
I didn't say that, Speedy.
See the shit I did with Blue?
Hey, I see it.
I got an 80-inch TV in my house.
So
don't hate on me.
Shows ago.
I bought an 80-inch, and nigga, this room as big as this table. I feel like, oh, shit. I see everybody in the game. I'm in the game. Hey, grab this ball. Throw it back. I hate to go in somebody's house, and they got the giant screen TV, and niggas is like,
Yeah, I know, right?
and use the TV as the light.
Yeah, right. Yeah, everybody in here.
Turn your hue down, nigga. Turn your hue down. Now I got an 80-inch, Pam. I pretty much stay home. I don't like to go to people's houses and watch the game because you got to deal with them, and they want somebody come in. Can I turn channel, bitch? It's the game on.
Do
like
people
tangent.
really ask to turn? No, I wouldn't dare say
People
turn
who
the
house
channel.
it, somebody house it is. Yeah,
They'll
they'll go.
Oh.
Can y'all go in other room? No.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. I'd be bringing you chicken wings and stuff. I'd be saying, you want something to eat? You hungry? You need something to drink?
You cook?
Then, yeah. Then I
Wait a
would
minute,
go
Elle,
into
you
that
cook?
North Carolina mode.
Can you cook? Yeah, she from LA.
She looks so cute when she said that.
She from LA. I boil. Can you cook?
Cooking's overrated.
Shout out to microwaves. Again, great show.
Oh, wait. They're going to want to see you, too. They don't know you.
No, we
Okay.
gonna talk afterwards. You got
Okay, that's another one over there.
client.
But she been blessing me, right?
I don't know. I'm trying to hook y'all up.
They got hooked up enough today.
Yeah,
They're good.
real
They're
estate.
good.
This is produced by the Weinstein.
Shout out to Weinstein. So I'm gonna tell this. I'm gonna tell this before we go. So we're doing the editing the movie, Jamie and everybody. There's a young lady that's there, and she's an actress, and we just happened to ask her, did you ever? She said yes. I had to go in and audition, and she said she went in and auditioned, but she had to come back. When she came back, he had a robe on. And she said she thought he was like, maybe this is the wrong. He was like, no, come in. And she said she left. She did not, but he had a robe on.
A Weinstein?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Not allegedly, because you can't hold me to it. Yeah, that when she walked in, the second time she comes back in, he had a robe on.
What would be the best thing to do? Like take out your cell phone,
Exactly what
take
she
a
did.
picture?
No, leave. She just left. You turn around and go. She was like, "Oh, this must not be the
Run.
right time," and left.
What would I
Ain't
have
no
done?
anything
Because
other
he
than
ain't
that.
gonna outrun you.
Yeah,
He ain't gonna outrun you, so you might as well go
Run up some stairs. But yeah, that was his get down.
Yeah.
So when people say, "Oh, I didn't know," no, people knew in the industry. Everybody knew this dude was that way. So I don't like when motherfuckers say, wow, it came out. Motherfucker, y'all just covered it. And now the white man did the same thing that black man did, that y'all really threw him under the bus.
And didn't they just make him take some class or something for 1
No.
week?
Who?
Harvey?
No, that's what he wants to do.
He went to some sort of rehab for like a week.
He wants to do that.
He wants to do that. Because before you go to court, it looks good to say, I went to go fix myself.
And then you can say, I have a problem, which America goes, oh, if you have a problem, okay, well then, where Bill didn't do that. Bill said, I ain't do that.
Right.
He stood where I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I can get that bitch both them drinks. I get never give them two. One usually work. I don't need to give you two. So, not funny. All right, we got to go. It's the Rollout Show. May God bless everyone. Till tomorrow. We'll be back here.
It's the Rollout Show. His problem only is one thing. His power, his problem is abusive problem. He just abuses power. That's it.
Show with another dope episode. So here we go. Roll Out Studios. Keeping it real, it's about to go down, y'all. You know the deal. That's Speed Doggy Dog. You know he got that heat. The funniest motherfucker you ever gonna meet. Nicky Pam, where you at, girl? Goddamn. Let's get it in like a Soul Train jam. I DJ Ron C. Hit him with a fat mix. Reppin' Lynn with the Long Beach with the dope shit. Tangy Ambrose. Got me singing like Luther Vandross. Now who's that coming in to say, hey, give it up for my big homie, Mr. Ray. Ladies and gentlemen, we back, y'all. It's the Rollout Show, bringing the funny for all y'all. Get 'em Ron C. It's the Rollout Show.